Hello, amigos. Happy Saturday, friends. How's everybody doing? Across the pond, 2026. Go, Canada, go. Air Canada delivery with a gold maple leaf. Sheesh. Looking good, my friends. Looking good. We're loaded in. We found a gate. We didn't get the call sign we wanted, so we had to revert to the good old Air Canada 420. But we're here. It's across the pond time, friends. We didn't get to do this last year. It's been a full year since we've done cross the pond, so I'm excited about this one. I got to be honest with you, our 6-hour flight, because of the routing that they gave us, look at this routing. We're going, it's like we're going to Asia or something. We're going all the way north. 7 hours and 51 minutes. This flight IRL takes 6.5 hours. So we've almost got, well, an hour and 20 minutes added onto our flight time because of the routing that we have for this event this afternoon. So, going to be a long flight, friends. I literally thought it was going to be about a 6.5 hour flight, something along those lines, but it's turning out to be almost an 8-hour flight. So that's okay. We'll have some fun.
I say we all just tickle CPT across the pond. Oh,
yes,
sure.
sir.
Let's just gather our base backwards asses, cross the pond, and tickle the ever-loving bejesus out of them. We'll sprinkle some chaos fairy dust while we're at it and declare open season on belly laughter. CPT won't know what hit him.
He's right, I won't. He's very right. Thank you, Mr. Cam. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Welcome aboard, friends. Across the pond 2026. There are airplanes all around me. I couldn't get any of the big heavy gates over here like they usually do. So we're up over here somewhere at a medium gate. Still in the Air Canada terminal. But we're going to jump inside the aircraft. We're going to grab our clearance, and we're hopefully going to be able to push ourselves back here momentarily. Remember, our flight time is, our departure is about 30 minutes from now. Just shy of 30 minutes. So I feel like we're good on time. As long as we're not fighting to get through our clearance, we will be we'll be good to go here, friends. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed. Ready to rock and roll. I already have everything powered up. Sorry, First Officer Henry has everything powered up already. So we're just going to start working on some fun stuff and get everything ready to go. So first things first, let's jump on to the electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief Air Canada 420, service Toronto, Brussels. 3,491 nautical miles, so about 3,500 nautical miles on today's flight route. I have picked a full airplane, so we have 359 passengers on board the 777-300ER this afternoon into Brussels. Cool, that's all done. Let's jump immediately down to the FMC. Let's hit the FMC tab. We'll clear out that stuff. We'll go to pause in it. We're going to grab our GPS position. We're going to set that. We're going to go to the route tab. We're going to do our route request, SimBrief route, YYZ EBBR. We're going to select that one. We're going to set payload. We're going to set fuel, 67.4 thousand kgs of fuel. And we're going to select our route. Perfect. We're going to give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. And we are going to tune to... who are we going to tune to? We are going to tune to Toronto delivery on 121.3. There's the uplink ready to go. 121.3. Let's see if we can get a word in over here.
Well, hello, buddy.
Mr. Pete Thibs, this is what are you complaining about? More time to stretch. We do love a solid stretch, don't we? We do. There's Toronto right now. It's an absolute zoo. That's, you know what? They're pushing out the departures, though. There's no crazy lineup. This is looking pretty good right now, chat. This is looking pretty good. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Toronto delivery. Don't talk over each other. Listen intently. Yes. Okay. There's no... Oh, there is an ATIS. Okay. Departing runway 5 and 6 right.
Hey, every dollar goes toward emotional support for fans of the Ottawa Senators.
Yes.
Down 0-3 in the
Yes.
Stanley Cup playoffs.
Yes.
Funds will be used for tissues, replaying
Yes.
next year as our year speeches, and possibly a GPS to help the team find the back of the net.
That was a good one, Brody. Yes, I concur, sir. I concur. Thank you, Brody. The Sens suck. That's the conclusion that I've come to, and they will probably be out this afternoon, to be honest with you. I highly doubt they win this afternoon's game. They're missing their top two. Sanderson's out. Zub is out. Yeah, yeah. Not looking good, my friends. Not looking good. All right, let's go ahead and load our flight route. Good. We're going to load that up. We have ATIS Quebec. We're going to contact delivery, and I'm assuming that's who we're supposed to be going. Toronto clearance, yes. So we'll contact him, and then we will get our clearance. Toronto clearance, very good morning, Air Canada 420, ATIS Quebec, IFR to Brussels, please.
Canada 420, Toronto clearance, stand by.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. No one hear any yelling on the frequency. Nobody's getting scolded yet. Good start to the day. Hey, Cap, I have a quick question for you. I'm considering doing cross...
Canada 420, expect PDC.
PDC, thanks so much, Air Canada 420. Mr. Mopar Dude's here. Mr. Daniel Barry is here as well. Good to see you, my friend. Considering doing cross the bond of my Phoenix Simulations 321 will make it from Frankfurt... Make it from where? Toronto to Germany? On the 321? Probably not, to be honest with you. Okay, there's our PDC, friend. So we'll bring this over here. We'll have a quick little read together. So we've been cleared. USID Sea Dog departure runway 5 to Brussels. Advise ETC if run-up required. Contact clearance with identifier 822 Whiskey. Sea Dog, Bob Sue, and then Myzak. Yes, that is the flight plan that we have filed. And then that... blah, 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 blah. That's all good. Okay, cool. So let's jump back down here. Let's go departures. We're going to be on the Sea Dog. I don't know if I've ever taken the Sea Dog departure out of here. Sea Dog 6 out of 5. We'll execute that. Beautiful. I'm going to turn that down because we don't need to hear that right now. Cool. And then if we go to our legs page, we should see a radar vector. And then there is the entire course, which takes us all the way across.
Please explain why the Ottawa Senators chose someone who eats crayons and looks like the guy. Front A, Goonies be captain by might that
Hey,
be wired on.
You talk shit about Koch.
And thought, hey, let's grab the wackiest crayon-chomping, Goonies-looking lunatic and give him the C.
Sheesh.
Maybe they think a captain who chews crayons can color outside the lines and bring chaos on ice. Who knows?
Yep. It's very true. Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. Brady Kachuk. Calculate. Good. We're takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 42. Takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 42. All right. Takeoff flaps 5. CG weight 30%. Trim value 475. I'm getting some ridiculous V speeds. 66, 69, 73. I'm getting 67, 70, and 73. So we're looking good on all that. Beautiful. Okay, that's all done. That's all set. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. So we're ready to go once all of this is done. That is essentially done. We are essentially done. The only thing else I need is my squawk code, which was 4355. 4355. Good. And we're going to turn it, it's already reporting. So I'm going to then turn it to XPNDR so nobody gets any weird TCAS stuff going on. Did I actually say my load? What is it here? Cargo level 57. I'm pretty sure we have like full passengers at 359. Mr. Jarvis, thank you very much. 39 months, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What livery is this? This is a Jviation livery on flightsim.to. Go Canada, go. Is the livery. All right, brief ourselves here quickly, friends. We still got a little bit of time.
It may be my years of studying animal behavior,
GMC.
but the pause initialization is aimed directly towards the mighty Henry. I'm, however, extremely disappointed that Boeing did not design the flight management computer around his specific needs.
I concur with that. I concur with that, Mr. GMC. 050, thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you as always. We got 173 on this guy, and we're just waiting for the last couple passengers to board jet, and then we are on our way. APU should be on and available. We'll remove the external power. Good. Let's jump here. We'll go to our ground operations. Let's go to our ground connections. We can release the ground power. We don't need you anymore. I think it's releasing. I can release the ground power. There we go. All right. GPU is gone. We've got 5,000, 05, and 173. Let's run through some checklists here quickly, friends. Oxygen. Everybody take a hit. Good. It hits well. Flight instrument heading and altimeter. We'll hit that. That's all set. We need our park brake on. I don't know why it spawns in without the park brake on. Good. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. We'll call that good. MCP V2 heading track and altitude. We got that. 173,050, 5,000 feet initially. That's good. Takeoff speeds, we're showing 67, 70, 73. That is good. CDU pre-flight is complete. We need a trim value of 475. So we'll bring this one in. 475. Beautiful. And taxi takeoff briefing, we'll call that complete. And we're just waiting for the seatbelt sign and the beacon light, my friends. Other than that, we are good to go. We need 50 more passengers to board the airplane. 50 more packs, and then we're good to go, friends. He's sending us out to runway 5 for departure as well. So I'm going to have a quick little look-see here and see what it's looking like on runway 5 for departures. I wonder how long of a wait we're going to have. Live ETC, what do we got? Oh, it's looking good. Only about 4 planes out that way. More of a lineup out this way, out of 6 left. We'll see which way he ends up sending us. But that's kind of the shit show that the ramp is right now. Looks like everybody's pushing back, though, so we're looking real good, friends. We're looking good. We're looking good. We just wait for the passengers, and then we'll get our clearance. Get the clearance, Clarence. All right, what did I miss? GE90s? Yes, GE90s today. The GE90s. Monsieur Jarvis. Oliver, what's up, man? Just departed out of Toronto on your way to Amsterdam? Nice. Mr. BQ, 26 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you as well, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind. Appreciate you. Why are all the doors open? They'll open once we get ready for the... Well, I mean, we could close them right now. There's nothing that says we can't close them. Door management, close and close. There you go. They are both closing. Just keep saying my name. Monsieur Jarvis. Oui, oui, hein? Oui, oui, c'est ça, Monsieur Jarvis. Oui, oui, hein? You've been... Go Fumicino, go. No. Been up since 3. That's not good. I went to bed at like 3. Need to divert to Cleveland to pick up a barbecue from Ian. Ooh, that could be nice. I like barbecues. I really like barbecues. 9 more passengers to go, friends. I assume I contact him for push and start? I don't even know. What is it looking like behind us? Hello? Oh, why are we through the terminal? Okay, you know what? Now might be our time to get our push and start. Let's do that. We're at gate... What are we? 153. I need to do my identifier. In clearance Air Canada 420, identifier 822 Whiskey. Ready for push and start. Stand 153.
Canada 420, Toronto clearance, hello, read back, correct, Monterey, pin 122.875, call them for push.
122.875, call for push. Thanks, Air Canada 420. All right, 122875.
Air Canada 838.
Let's go ahead and get our
altitude.
Pumps on.
290. Is that just for
seatbelt signs on. Red beacon light on. And we'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. We have 14 minutes till our scheduled departure time.
I will have to check for you.
Need to worry about that. Omaha Spotter, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
I will say from the top of my head, we are, like, most of us are scheduled to close by about 1500, so I think by that point, no one will be watching, but I'll double check.
Yeah, we literally got, like, we got one of the last slots, chat. We should be some of the last people doing the crossing. Hi, Toronto Apron. Good morning, Air Canada 428 is Quebec. We'd like to push and start from gate 153, please.
Sorry, the gate again, please.
It was 153 for Air Canada 420. What is Cross the Pond? It's a VATSIM event that happens twice a year.
Canada 420, you are late for your slot. Just move as fast as you can. Contact apron 12207. Good luck.
12207. I'm showing on time. We got about 13 minutes.
Oh, yes, but we allocate 25, so you want to keep moving. There's a departure line, that's why.
Ah, got you. All right, yeah, we're pushing now. Sorry, did you say 12207 for push or push and monitor 12207?
Call 12207 for your push.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Apparently, I'm not even late, dude. We got 12 minutes. Lots of time. All right, it's telling me to, apparently it's not closing the door automatically, so we'll close that bad boy. Closing. And then once that's closed, we'll arm all doors.
Locking gear.
They're locking the gear. Let's arm all. Very good. All right. Toronto Apron, very good morning. Air Canada 420 is Quebec. Push and start gate 153, please.
Air Canada 420, apron low, push at lane 7, tail west.
Lane 7, tail west. Air Canada 420, thanks. Okay, we are all good upstairs. Our checklist is done. He wants us lane 7, facing north. Yes. All right. We need to ground connections, remove chocks. Here comes the start. Beautiful. Park brake is released. Very nice. Sounds go up for beautiful GE90 engine starts, my friends. Let's get our block time on. Block time is on. Let's go engine number 1 to start and run. Enjoy, friends.
On apron edge and will short Delta Tango.
Air Canada 891 negative, full short Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec, sorry. Air
The
Canada
DVD.
891.
20 gifted members.
Air Canada
My man.
87, push on to lane 9, tail north.
Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. DVD dropping 20 gifted members. Holy. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dante, my man, coming up to premium economy. Thank you very much, Dante. Appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DVD, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man.
Please set parking brake.
All right, I guess that's where the pushback takes us. Park brake set. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 1, start. Sorry, engine number 2, start and run. Enjoy. G-Man, my man, 28 months. Thank you very much. Mr. Mopar, dude, 5 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. Thank you very much, my friend. And Mr. G-Man, thank you as well. Guys, if you've got a gifted membership, please thank Mr. Mopar and Mr. DVD in chat. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CHLM, 5 gifted members as well. Thank you very much, Mr. CHLM. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Guys, make sure we're getting some love and chat for all these gifted members.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Quebec, call ground 121.9.
Mr. Dan Barry, 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Very much appreciated, my amigos. Okay, that's good. APU can go off. Beautiful. Let's do our anti-ice. Not required. We'll do our recall check. That is good. Auto brakes over to RTO. Flight controls are free and clear. Ground equipment is clear as well. They're walking away. That's done. Before taxi checklist is complete, we'll do flaps. 5 degrees.
121.9 is Canada 831, thank you. Bye.
Air Canada 442, 10 Delta Quebec, 121.9.
Once holding short Delta Quebec, contact 121.9 Air Canada 442. Airborne hello, Air Canada 714, gate 161, fully ready.
The aircraft is 151, transponder on.
Alright, we're good to go. That is where I think they wanted us. Alright, turn those sounds down so we can hear everybody. Apron Air Canada 420, ready to taxi 05.
Air Canada 420, roger, make a right turn there around the horseshoe, lane 8. Make a right turn on the apron edge and hold a beam, gate 142.
Got make a right turn, we'll hold a beam 182, Air Canada 420.
And Air Canada 420, yeah, you're making a right turn onto lane 8 there, then another right onto the apron edge taxiway, and then holding short to beam 142.
Alright, 2 rights and then a beam 142, Air Canada 420, thanks. A beam gate 142. He wants us this way. So he wants us lane 8. And then
Once the company is clear, lane 8, tail west,
a right turn, a beam 142. We're going out this way. Beautiful. We have to get our center pumps on as well. We got some center fuel.
887, go around the circle to lane 10, right turn on the apron edge, hold short of Delta Quebec.
Alright, so he wants us out that way, and then he wants us to make a right turn, a beam 142. I think he's just trying to get us out of the way. Ooh, Air Transat. Nice. It was a 380. Sheesh. We had Mr. Minnesota dropping another 10 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Minnesota. Guys, thanks for all the love this morning. All the gifted memberships. What are we up to now? 20, 25, 30, 35, 45 gifted members. Unbelievable. Thank you very, very much, friends. I truly do appreciate all of you guys showing your love and support. Beautiful. How can you participate in Cross the Pond next time? You got to sign up on the website. So there's a VATSIM website. If you Google Cross the Pond, it should pop up for you. Next Cross the Pond event will be in 6 months from now.
Air Canada 420, once you make the right there, you can continue straight ahead on the apron edge. You're going out Alpha Kilo, hold short of Alpha Kilo, you're giving way to an MD-11 there.
Alright, right turn. We'll continue taxi, we'll hold short of Alpha Kilo and give way to the MD-11 Air Canada 420. Alright, flight directors, left side, right side, LNAV, VNAV. He wants us out this way, but he wants us to hold short Alpha Kilo, which should be right here. Let me pop open my charts. That is Alpha Kilo indeed in front of us. And we're giving way to an MD-11. Not bad. Chat, this may actually be the first time we're actually decently on time for our departure. Cabin's ready. Oh, they're only doing it once a year now? Really? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Mr. Huskers. It hasn't popped up because there were so many gifted memberships, but I see Mr. Huskers with a $52 donation. Mr. Huskers. Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Turn your transponder on. Transponder's on. They can see me. It's just squawking XPNDR because we're not on... We don't want to give any TCAS reports. TCAS is on, guys. Don't worry. TCAS is on. And you know how I can tell TCAS is on? Because Mode C is on up here. If I didn't have that, Mode C wouldn't be on. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I got you all. Oh, I got 30 FPS for a second. I have no FPS for a second. FPS, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on Dan. Baby, come back. My frames are back. I blame Dan. No FPS?
420, call ground 121.65.
12165. Great job, man. Hope you enjoyed the event. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, bye-bye.
12165. Ground hello, Air Canada 420 short of Alpha Kilo behind the MD-11.
Air Canada 420 Toronto Tower, good. Sorry, did you say you're behind the MD-11?
Yeah, waiting for him to go out at Alpha Kilo.
Alright. Air Canada 421, they moved, you can taxi Alpha Sierra Echo Golf Hotel cross street to your right and left.
Alright, you're stepped on, but I got Alpha Sierra Echo Golf cross the 3-3s, Air Canada 420. Alright, Alpha, pardon me. Alpha Kilo, then Alpha, then he wants Sierra, then he wants Echo, then he wants Golf, and then Hotel. So we're following this guy, and we're out that way. Mr. Mickety Mike, my man, I also saw you celebrating some memberships. Mr. P. Thibs with the $2 donation. Shit, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it?
Welcome aboard Air Canada.
That's right. Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs. I forgot. Mr. Mickety Mike, thank you for 89 months, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you.
As we explore all that Canada has to offer.
That's right. Votre sécurité et votre confort. Oui. Oui, c'est ça. Oui, mon ami.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or
That's
under
right.
the seat in front of you.
You guys better be listening.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and tray tables stowed.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
C'est ça.
You must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
This is a real AC aircraft? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle.
They've started a new safety demo video, Disney. This is the new one, Cucumber. How are you, brother? Good to see you, man.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located throughout the aircraft. Please comply with them at all times.
CST, 30 months, my man. Thank you very much, Mr. CST. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. How's your plane spotting going?
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre alcool.
Mr. P. Thibs, we're getting through the donations now. Thank you very much again, Mr. P. Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. Wasima, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. All right, next left is going to be Sierra. We're crossing, right turn on Echo.
Huskers 66 donated 51 Canadian
Huskers!
dollars and 98 cents.
My man.
Floaties for the long day of flying CTP cap.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, Mr. Huskers. Dropping the $52 dono. Thank you, Mr. Huskers. They're doing a Disney safety video now, but it isn't new. They've had that all summer. Interesting. Fio Machino. Doing air transat Toronto to Dublin. Enjoy.
Should an emergency happen, place your feet flat on the floor and top of head against the seat in front of you.
Yeah, chat.
Or
In case of emergency.
rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
En cas d'urgence, posez vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous.
Oui.
Ou bien, penchez-vous et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur vos cuisses. Ensuite, saisissez vos
420 call sign? Dude, all the call signs were taken. This was the only one that was available. I went through like 6 other call signs before I reverted back to Air Canada 420.
The many safety features of this aircraft.
Am I live tomorrow? Yep. I'm back in the Max 8 tomorrow.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette ou le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft,
is it worth buying city packs? If you do GA flying, I would say it is. If you're flying commercial, not really.
Laissez vos bagages à bord et suivez l'éclairage sur les sièges.
All right, here's our right turn on Echo. Our departure slot is right now, chat. So we're basically running Air Canada real time.
Please locate the one nearest you.
About 5 to 10 minutes late on the departure. Perfect.
Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte.
Oui. Enseigne verte.
Me as flight attendant, there's a Canadian talking over the safety video. I don't feel safe.
Will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Hold the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Normal operating procedures, correct. That's right, sir. Kyber, with the gifted membership, thanks so much, Mr. Kyber. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, massive no floaties to everybody showing their love and support today. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required.
En cas d'amérissage d'urgence, prenez la pochette de gilet de sauvetage sous le siège ou près
gilet de sauvetage.
Retirez la bande élastique.
Retirez la bande élastique.
Pull the life vest from the pouch. Zip it on, fasten the waist clip, and tighten the belt.
Oui.
Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest.
Oui.
You can also inflate it by blowing into
All right, they wanted us Golf Hotel. Second
be
left.
as you leave the aircraft.
Good.
Sortez le gilet de la pochette et enfilez-le. Attachez la boucle de taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le tube. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
If you need any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Where's the beautiful side you always see in the bottom left corner? He's gone today.
Thank you for choosing
This
to
is cross the
fly
pond,
with
sir.
Air Canada.
Be lots of stretching. Merci de choisir Air Canada. All right, safety announcements done. Hopefully everybody was listening. Very important. Oh, don't take out the taxi lights. There we go. Still snowing in Alberta? Ew. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. What was the weather saying here for Toronto? 0501 gusting, 6 mile visibility, rain, baby rain, overcast at 1,000. We're going to be right into the soup off of departure, chat. Right into it. Hopefully no wait times here at the end of the runway. I don't see any airplanes, so we might be full on out of here, chat. It was snowing in Calgary when I took off across the pond. Ew. That is not nice. I think our pilot may be high. No. I'm drinking orange juice.
Hello, Canada 7 out of Alpha Kilo.
Been in the 70s and breezy. I mean, that's perfect, Mickey Mike.
714 Toronto ground.
That is
good.
Perfect weather.
Day Romeo 05. Romeo's current altimeter 2990.
Tower frequency is going to be on 18.7. We'll tune that up. Orange juice is the strain? No, it's not. Hi, Henry. Yes, I will get you. Ooh, there's a departure right now. Sheesh. 330, 340. Air Canada 340 departing. Very nice. Is across the pond all cities? No, there's, I think, 10 departure cities and 10 arrival cities. I think is what we're up to now. Don't worry, Henry. I'll get you your breakfast. Just out of Calgary, cross spawn, very snowy and gusty takeoff. Winds taking down building siding and those roadside signs. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Get a little taxi preview. Look at this thing, chat. Sheesh. Are you staying? Okay, it's staying on the thing. Sheesh. Look at that. What a beauty. Go, Canada, go. Hell yeah. Hi, Henry. I know, buddy. Don't worry. Everyone else is on, yeah, they're departing out of 6 left. But I don't think we're gonna basically line up and go.
Air Canada 420, you can contact Tower 118.7.
187, thanks for ATC, man. Hope you enjoyed the event. We'll see you soon.
Cool, extra flight.
All right, 18.7 for us. Departure is going to be 28.8.
Yeah,
we'll get that bugged up.
Good job.
28.8, there we go. Did we get the chrono? Nope, I already got block time going. We are 18 minutes on the block time since we pushed.
6925, heavy line up runway 06 left. Line up on a...
Yeah, don't worry. I have not forgotten about you, I promise. I promise, I have not forgotten about you.
Air Canada 882, heavy contact, departure 128.8, bye-bye. 128.8, the party's over.
Go to your bed, buddy. Go
Yeah,
to your
it's
bed.
gonna get boring now. Sorry, no offense. I gotta come in here more often. Oh yeah, only when I'm working. Let me know.
Tower Air Canada 420 rolling up short of runway 5.
Air Canada 420, Toronto Tower, good day. It's your lucky day. Wind 0609, gust 16. You're clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, perfectly planned. Air Canada 420.
You're like the first airplane that got the straight takeoff clearance in the last hour. Good for you.
Let's go. All right, lucky us, chat. All right, landing lights are coming on. Runway turnoffs are going on. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. We got to move our transponder. I'm going to do this when I'm not trying to turn.
Why would we be jealous? We're having the time of our lives right here.
All right, and we're going to bump you to TA only. Very good. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Sounds are up. Control cam is on. We go flying. Confirm our checklist is done, which it is. Beautiful. Next is after takeoff checklist.
KLM 692, correct. 6925 heavy, wind 0609, gust 16.
Next stop, Brussels. Yes, sir. All right, friends.
Air Canada 425 heavy,
let's get her going. Throttle's up to about 40%.
Air Canada 877.
Slight nose down pressure.
Set that to like 4 times.
Chrono comes on.
That's all right.
We're stable. Atoga. Let's go.
598 heavy, Toronto Tower. Good afternoon. Hold short Delta 6. You know what? You're the most on-time aircraft. 1535 takeoff slot. We're only 10 minutes behind.
80 knots neutral.
Okay, I got you. Don't worry. Like 30-minute delay.
V1.
Rotate.
6925 heavy departure waiting for you. They're going to be so static. You don't give them a call. 128.8. Bye-bye.
Positive rate. You're up.
Air Canada 420 departure 128.8.
128, thanks for ATC, man. Hope you enjoyed the event. See you soon.
You got to switch so fast. I can't. I'm about to turn in front of you.
For what? Sorry, I missed that for Air Canada 420.
Air Canada 420, stay runway heading for now.
Runway heading for now. Do you want me to over to departure or stay with you?
Air Canada 420 flight heading 230 expedite.
230 expedite.
330.
330 left turn.
Tower Tango 302. Do you want me to follow the speed Air Canada? Just stand by. Everybody stand by on the ground.
I'm not sure what that KLM was doing. He's now
420 heavy, thanks for that contact departure 128.8.
128.8. Thanks for ATC, man. Hope you enjoyed the event. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 420.
I did, thanks. Bye-bye.
Speed check, flaps 1 over to 28.8. I don't know. I think that KLM messed up by making a left turn, so it kind of screwed everything up. That's okay. We're good. We're still breathing. We're just making a left turn 330. For departures, hello Air Canada 420 heading 330, 3,800, climbing 5,000.
Air Canada 420 current departure today identified, climbing 7,000, higher shortly.
7,000.
Air Canada 262 heavy center 133.
Alright, we're in the poop. Autopilot 1 is coming on. Speed check, flaps clean. I'm gonna let the airplane.
925. I'm gonna need you to make the right turn heading on 180 when you can, please. I got traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles off this direction.
Yeah, that KLM messed up. That KLM cut right in front of us on the departure. That was weird. Weather radar? Sure. It's going to be nothing but magenta and pink, and even if it picks anything up.
6925. Turn, go direct to Puton. Go direct to Puton, flight level 230.
Wasima, thanks so much, man. Upgrading to first.
Climb level 230, right turn direct Sea-Dog on course.
Climb 230, right turn direct Sea-Dog on course, Air Canada 420. Sea-Dog, execute.
Air Canada's 882,
LNAV.
center 133.3.
Above the poop. Nice. Wasima, thank you very much, man, for your first class membership upgrading. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Very kind. All right, nose lights coming off, runway turnoffs coming off, wing lights coming off, logo lights coming off. Beautiful. We're climbing 230. Let's go ahead and after takeoff checklist is complete. Good. Next is descent checklist, which we don't need to worry about, so we'll just blank that out. Using real turb? I am, yes. All right, we're direct Sea-Dog. Chat, I gotta feed Henry, 2 seconds.
Air Canada 425, 1,900 climbing 5,000.
Air Canada 425, heavy Toronto Park today, you're identified, climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, Air Canada 425.
Air Canada's, actually just correct, tail up 6925, heavy contact center 133.3.
Looks like the majority of the weather's that way, which is good. We're not going that way.
25. Toronto Center 133.3.
33.3 will be our next frequency.
Air Canada's 425, heavy turn right, direct Alcut.
Turn right, direct Alcut, Air Canada 425.
Max, my man, first class. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much, Max. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my friend.
Air Canada's 420, contact Toronto Center 133.3. Good flight. Have a good trip.
33.3, thanks for ATC, man. Have a good day. Hope you enjoyed the event.
Gotcha.
All right, 33.3 for Toronto Center. Toronto Center, good morning, Air Canada 420. 1,000 climbing, flight level 230. Oh, wrong frequency. That's why I didn't hear anybody. Toronto Center, good morning, Air Canada 420, flight level 11,000, climbing, flight level 230.
Air Canada 420, good morning, proceed on course.
On course, Air Canada 420. We're on course. Max, thank you again, man, for the first class. We got Mr. Mickety Mike. Little bumps through some of the clouds. Drop in the $20 donation. Says, grab GFX on me, Cap. You'll like it. Mickety Mike, huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much, man. I actually joined their Discord, Mickety Mike. I was just waiting. I've been paying attention to their Discord. People are having all kinds of problems with it still. So I was just waiting for a few more updates because it's been giving people WASM crashes and weird stuff going on. So most likely we'll wait for that. But thank you very much, Mr. McKitty Mike. Appreciate you, brother, dropping the $20 dono. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Amsterdam has 151 arrivals, followed by Paris at 136, followed by Oslo. Yeah, and you have to remember, like, we're towards the end of the group, right? Like,
Canada 882, contact Toronto
cross
Center,
the pond essentially ends in like 6 minutes. Like, there's no more departures after at noon is essentially when it ends.
124.67 with your heading.
All right, we're up and above all the poop. Let's get the seatbelt signs to auto. No smoking sign is off. This is a Captain Canada chartered Air Canada flight. Smoking sign always off. You know what won't crash my WASM? My new Flog app. I hope it won't, Mr. Barry. Maybe it'll actually keep my FPS on OBS too. That would be nice. Did you notice anything on that departure, Dan, or was everything smooth? Interesting, Mickey Mike. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys in the, I don't know if you're in their Discord, but there's a bunch of WASM issues.
420, contact Toronto Center, 121.22. So long.
121.22. Thanks for ATC. Hope you're enjoying the event. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 420.
Yep, lots of fun. Thank you.
121.22. Good. Toronto Center, good morning. Air Canada 420, flight level 180, climbing 230.
Canada 420.
Standard barrel.
Good morning. Climb level 350.
350, Air Canada 420. Thanks.
How's it going?
350. Good, man. How are you? Enjoying the event?
It's pretty hell.
All right, good.
Sparrowhawk, 654 Romeo, you're now with Montreal.
How much is GFX? I think it's $15? $17? Something like that. Fuel. What are you saying for fuel? We got 1.7 still in there, so we gotta use that up. Andy was saying the WASM issue is actually user error. The product key for the website is the only one to enter over the one in the email you receive. Once it's running, it's solid. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, yeah, I definitely need to pick that up for sure. Hey, Captain, in case things get fishy, I have my Class A CDL in seat 33B. Nice.
Good morning.
He's ready to go.
87. So you see you next time. 2227.
All right. Let's have a look-see. So that's us. Let's see how many more people are on this routing. Oh, there's a bunch. Look at that, dude. Sheesh. Look at that, chat. I feel like Navigraph is about to crash. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, that's why you avoid New York and Boston, chat, right? That's why you avoid that altogether. Damn. That's a lot of people. Look at all these guys going way north. Oh, I don't have to feel bad then. We're only going up here. I guess I don't have to feel too bad. Where are all these guys going? Amsterdam, right? No, Oslo. Heathrow. Okay, so that's the Oslo-Heathrow route. Damn. That's kind of gnarly. That's kind of gnarly. All right, we're going to turn that off before my CPU melts itself. Check out sponsor chat when you have a moment. Check out sponsor chat when you have a moment. Sponsor chat. New livery, chat. Proudly Canadian Highliner. Solid. I love how you put this out in, like, some East Coast Canadian airport out by the ocean. Beauty. Absolute beauty, sir. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. There was almost 500 of you watching that departure. I assume we should be close to 500 likes, right? Got to JFK next time? No. God, no. Avoid it. Avoid it like the plague. Alright, 0.9 in the centers. We're good. Direct Miramichi. No fucking way, Ian. I thought I was the only one who knew what Miramichi is. That's too funny, brother. I have family there, Ian, believe it or not. Direct Shabugamo. You know it's going to be a good day when you get direct Shabugamo. Hey guys, I'm offering a 777-748-787 Fearless E-Jets for trade if you want to chat. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. You don't trade third-party aircraft, especially not in my chat. Don't do that, please. Dash 8 to Shabugamo when? As soon as we get a Dash 8. Scavenger pumps will take care of the rest of the fuel cap. You can turn off the center pumps when the ICAS comes up. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. All right, let's see what it does. Let's turn them off. Center pumps off. You said it's gonna. You think it's gonna bleed out the 600 kilos that is in there? I was trying to depart out of Toronto to Heathrow, but I have to wait till 1 p.m. local time to depart because they aren't accepting my arrivals any arrivals right now. Yeah, it's crazy, Huskers. It is crazy right now. How's the voyage? Good, man. We just out of Toronto. We're climbing up to flight level 350. Got a little bit of a step climb. If your weather stock, it looks great. This is stock weather. Yeah. I just have my clouds on ultra. Ultra clouds. Get a good old GE90 shot. There you go.
Good morning, climb 350.
Why are we using 100% engine power on the climb? Do you know how heavy we are, sir? We have 359 passengers, 11,000 kilos of cargo, and 65,000 kilograms of fuel. We are a very heavy boy. I don't know what the hell's going on with the clouds down there. That does not look good.
Good morning. Montreal 2787, Air Canada 41 Heavy. Have a great day.
2787. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. IYR, good to see you as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Stopping in. Hope you're doing well.
Delta 148, Montreal 2787. Good morning.
See if you can reach 2,000 RPM in your thumb twiddling.
Delta 148. Sorry about it.
Montreal 2787, please.
Montreal,
we're basically burning fuel to carry more fuel at the moment until we lighten up. Correct. Yeah. Mountain radar looks like a whole bunch of ants crossing the globe. Yeah, it does.
309.
Safe to say everybody's excited about Cross the Pond.
Sorry, who called?
Yeah, Toronto Center, Delta 94 Heavy, 390.
We didn't full send. We did a we did a D-rate takeoff. Yes, correct. Got to protect those engines. Must protect them at all costs.
American 226, connect Montreal on 13377. Good day.
3 hours in and I'm only over Canada. Oof.
77 American 226. Thanks for it. Yeah, have a good day.
When are we going to do a flight that beats your longest?
8175, connect Montreal 13377. Good morning.
Montreal 3377, Alpec 8175. See ya.
Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Glad to see the sim community is thriving. The event is wild. It is. Now, somebody was mentioning earlier, sir, there was a lot going on. Cross the Pond is moving to an annual event, so only once a year, not twice a year, like it always has been. Is that what you guys were saying earlier? When the Dash 8 comes out, which one will you fly first, Air Canada or WestJet? Ooh, probably Air Canada. Maybe even Porter. First flight, Toronto City, Porter, Q400. Sheesh. That'll be nice. Hope you guys brought all your stretchables for the flight today. Yes, we need that Dash 8 like yesterday, brother. Yesterday we need it. All right, we're almost at cruising altitude, friends. 35,000 feet will be our initial climb. We will be stepping up to flight level 370 for our crossing, I believe. I have us up to 390 if we need it for the crossing. Gigliotti, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think that today's flight task is going to be redoing the stream banner. We need some updates after 6 years. Yeah, I mean, maybe just go with like flat colors or something, Dan. Like remove all those like things. I don't know. It's up to you, Mr. Barry. Pineapple Express vape. Sheesh. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to break into some Tea Time number 7 from Wizard Trees. This is almost full. Let's cross upon airports. Some interesting ones. Calgary, Toronto, Atlanta, Boston, DFW, Dulles, JFK, Orlando, KBO, St. Martin is one. Could you imagine trying to get out of St. Martin? Oh my God. Brussels, EDDP, Heathrow, EHAM, ENGM, GOBD, LEMD, LFPG, LAMC. That's a lot. Senegal. Huh. A long-range PJ would be nice to have for these events. One Gulfstream would change their mind, hopefully. True, yeah. Gulfstream would be badass. Be up there like, what, Mach 95? 0.95 or something? Those things go fast. All right, speaking of fast, how fast can we go? We have some great ground speed right now, 516 knots. We're basically barber poling. Mach 8.4. I don't think we want to go any faster than that.
59, connect Montreal 13377, good day.
I don't think we want to go faster than that.
13377.
Speaking of that, is it... Yeah, see, look, it's not feeding the other pumps. We still have Cucumber. Look, we still have 600 kg in the center. It's not... do I have to open up the cross... Do I have to open up the cross-feed valve? Do I need to turn those on? No, because that would be between those two. Yeah, you would think, because, like, looking at it, but it's not bleeding it out, so we'll just turn those back on for a minute until we finish off those... Wait, I see what it does. So it... No, it was at 6. It was not going down. We'll just leave it on. It'll be finished in probably 3 minutes. Crossing often towards the end of the year. This year the G700 and 800 would be the ones doing it more often. Interesting.
283, connect Montreal on 1...
Alright, well, we can kill the weather radar. We don't need that anymore. I don't see very much weather. I think we're leaving it all behind us.
Okay, 127.
In IRL it works? Got you. Think the G550 tops at Mach 8.5? Huh. Pretty badass, though.
Delta 326, Toronto, good morning.
Toronto Center, German Code 04, flight level 29.
Nighttime arrival? Yeah.
Over 5.
Yeah, we're flying real time, real weather. We're not going to mess with anything. Outside view? Sure. How about a little flyby? Sheesh. Go Canada, go. Sheesh. What a beauty. You want to go outside, he says. Outside we go. Let me turn that down. Let me go out yonder like so. There you go, man. Let me zoom in on that bad boy for you, just like that. Beauty. ATC on arrival? Yeah, ATC the entire way, Melander. This is a VATSIM event. Cross the pond. Full ATC. We're going to have ATC from takeoff to landing. Did I miss a meal service? Or are you fainting from hunger? Oh, brother. Ramones, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're well. Looks funny like that. Looks like it only has one engine. Yeah, well, just the view. I have to remember to jump inside and turn the pumps off. Good afternoon, Cap. I was incorrect on the time again, even though you warned me yesterday. I did. Yeah. I did. Can we do a tour of the cabin? Yep, we can do one now because I'm going to have to turn off the center pumps here in a minute. Excuse me. Por favor. Excuse me. Ooh, who's up here?
For Montreal 12787.
Who's sitting in the fancy lay flat signature class? Look at this. We got another one over here, and then we got premium economy. Premium economy is pretty decent if you don't want to splurge and spend the crazy money for lay flat pods. And we got this bad boy. A big girl. She a big girl. What you guys got going on back here? Huh? This is where Dan and I were supposed to sit on our flight to Amsterdam. We were supposed to sit right here. See how it goes from 3 to 2? That's where we were supposed to sit, and then they switched our plane on us. They switched it to a 787. So that dream went out the window. There's your cabin tour. I hope you enjoyed it. No more cabin tours ever again. Close the door, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. And we're showing 100 kilos in the center pumps, and now it looks like they are fully finished, so we turn them off. Very good. All right, now we can go back outside and enjoy the view again. Very good. Go, Canada, go. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. Try and set up a nice view. There we go. Shame on them for doing your cuddle time with Dan. I know. Was very upset. Have I already gone a lot towards Brussels? No.
Canada 420, going Montreal 12787, no floaties.
12787, no floaties, brother. Have a good event, man. See you soon.
Yeah.
All right, 12787. Gotta love Toronto ATC knowing the no floaties, boys. Hell yeah. Supposed to be on a 777 to Munich, but they switched me to a 330. Still lots of time, though. Could get switched again. True. Yep. So hard to get on VATSIM now. You have to take like 40 question tests. You need to get 80% on it. And if you don't get 80 plus, you have to wait 2 hours. Hell yeah. Good. How about those Habs? Sheesh. What a great game, man. I watched a good chunk of it last night, actually. Mofo. Cabin crew helped Cap and I with the cuddles. They gave us both double rums and Coke. They did. That lady was funny. I asked for a rum and Coke, and then she just like looked at me and she looked at Dan. She just handed us doubles. She just like smiled and nodded her head. All right, cool. Montreal Center, bonjour. Air Canada 420, flight level 350.
Air Canada 420, Montreal Center. Hello. Welcome aboard.
Et bonjour, mon chum. Only 2 hours, I reckon 2 years at least. What are the destination cities? There's a lot, Logan.
Contact Montreal 134.325.
There was a lot. What are we cooking up on the meal service for this flight? I got some frozen flatbread I can feed you guys.
Aircon 2182-134.
No more Coke on AC. They're now Pepsi product company. We had Coca-Cola when we went to the Netherlands, Les. They really went with Pepsi? Ew, why? We don't need to start that debate. Everybody already knows Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi. It's not even a question. Frozen? You mean we have to eat outside? Correct. On the wingtip. On the wingtip, CK. April 1st it changed. Yes, they're losing the plot. Damn. Agree to disagree. Wait, you like Pepsi?
Sorry, 2602.
Miggity Mike, you prefer Pepsi over Coca-Cola? No way. Cap, can you hotbox first class with this flight? Hell yeah. Everybody can. Light them up if you got them. I'm fine. I got some Chester's chips and some Diet Coke. What's Chester's chips?
602, contact Montreal 134.
They had Pepsi on my flight in mid-April, so you're happy? Ew. No bueno. Yeah, Coca-Cola is, yes. Pepsi Max is better than Coke Zero. How about that?
4554, contact Montreal 134.325.
But I will drink either. Not me drinking a Pepsi Zero right now. No one ever ordered a Ryan Pepsi. I agree. What are they going to call it? Ryan Cola? What is my flight number? Should say right up top on the screen, man. Air Canada 420.
Requesting 10 minutes away from keyboard.
Oh, Cherry Coke slaps. Pepsi is a slight edge for me. I love Coca-Cola, but Pepsi is definitely better in my opinion. I actually prefer Diet Coke over regular. Yeah. Yeah.
That's approved. Call me back.
Jackson, 11 months. Thanks so much, man. Says, I think a poll's in order for this debate. I already have a poll up. I can't do two polls, unfortunately. Coke is better on the ground. Pepsi is better in the air. Don't ask me why. It just is. Oh, shit. I don't know about that one. Chester's chips look like fries. They're basically the same as Flamin' Hot Cheeto Puffs, but skinnier. Oh, the Chester. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. They're like crispy. They're like crunchy. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. We have those up here too. What did you start? I know. I apologize. I bet you could do two polls if you were drunk enough on rum and coke.
They restricted me to 290.
Perchance.
You have it available.
Roger. What do you have flying?
We got 4005.
What's that soda we had when we were in Connecticut, Dan? Do you remember Tony? Tony or Dan? Do you remember which one it was?
What was the frequency I was supposed to contact?
Rum and anything.
134.325.
Doesn't Chester have the same tiger mascot as Cheetos? Correct, yes. Nah, it wasn't Cheerwine. It was like it was a special kind of soda. Something something Springs or something Falls.
I can afford 20.
I forget, Tony. Your son might know, Tony. Anthony. Actually, that can make sense for some. So is that Air Canada 420?
Yeah, from what's your Mach number, please?
Mach 84.
Roger. Air Canada 420. Maintain. Or what's your best Mach number?
I can bump it up to 85. I believe that's our best.
Okay, Air Canada 420. Maintain Mach decimal 85.
85, Air Canada 420. All right, 85. We're getting told to speed up.
And German Cargo 204, maintain Mach decimal.
In the air, our taste buds are less sensitive. Pepsi is sweeter, so maybe the taste less sweet to Coke on the ground is like. True, could be. He's asleep? Wake this ass up right now, Tony. What does he think this is, a Saturday or something? Sheesh. Ah, that's it. Fox and Park. That's exactly what it is, Tony. Ding, ding, ding. Tony wins. Fox and Park soda. That shit was delicious. Hey, Captain, hearing you on frequency here in Montreal. Hey, very cool, Raphael. Awesome news, man. And 777, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well.
Delta 148, that's approved. Call me back.
Call you back.
Second 714, Montreal Center.
Either way, ain't no rye and Pepsi being ordered. Just give me the rye on ice. That's no. Joke time, a lion wouldn't drink and drive, but a tiger would. Nice. Ba-dum-dum. Remember spruce beer soda? I've never tried it. I've seen it, mofo. Never tried it. Interesting route. Cabo Verde Airlines starting a new route from Providence, Rhode Island to Cabo Verde in the MAX 8 starting May 4th. Interesting. Well, if we have a livery for that. You always order a Crown and Pepsi? Oh. Okay, Tony. All right. He's forgiven this time, Tony. Just this time. He is forgiven. Hey, I'm Tony. This is my son, Anthony. I'm walking here. JW, my man. Premium economy.
Call me back.
Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for support, man. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Cap, can you eat those jelly beans again? Don't bring that up, Diamond Mike. Oh, brother. Oh, my God. Those fucking jelly beans, man. That was the worst. The what did they... Oh, bro. No. I'm just thinking about it now, and I'm getting goosebumps. Thinking about how disgusting they were. Fiumicino. Do I have any jelly beans left? No. God, no. No. Which means I would have to order some, which... No. Gross. That shit was so nasty, dude. I got the jelly beans for a thing last year. Wasn't that bad? I mean, brother. They have, like, sweaty gym socks. And they had one that was, like, blood flavor when I did it. Jarvis, that is... No, dude. No. What were the flavors, man? There was, like... dishwater or something like that. Dishwater and... Ugh. The bloody bandage, that's the one. Oh my God. I received a package of moldy beef jerky, didn't realize till I had 4 pieces. Oh, that's healthy. That's nice. Yeah, the old Band-Aid or the bloody Band-Aid. Ugh. Oh, yeah, and they had one that was liver and onions. They had liver and onions and chocolate. Oh, brother. Yeah, nope, never again, sir. Never again. And if we do it again, it's going to be like $10 donations to get me to eat one of those stupid little things. Ugh. Remember they had one? It was like boogers and snot or something, too? Oh, brother. That was painful. Painful. Captain, there's a baby crying in front of me. Can you tell him to keep it down? Keep it down. I'ma get you.
Center, do you have Delta 891 on your radar?
You're the spicy version. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, the dead fish. Oh, brother.
Do you have Delta 891
It was either
on your
dead
radar?
fish or toothpaste. Oh. I'll donate 20 right now if you order more. No. God, no. That shit is gross, dude. Absolutely disgusting.
Delta 891's clock ident for you asking.
Ident, clock for 891.
At least you avoided the Davis flavored jelly bean. God knows what that one tastes like. Florida heat mixed with bodily fluids. Burnt rubber, stinky socks, wet dog, toothpaste, barf, stink bug, booger, old bandage, liver and onions, and dead fish. Yeah, that sounds appealing, doesn't it? Blech.
Okay. Can you give me your next waypoint, please?
It's
Lima Lima
It tastes
01.
like hooray.
Roger.
Tastes like we're dying. Patrick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Thomas,
Well,
good to see
hello,
you as well.
buddy.
Welcome aboard. Agent dropping the 2 bones says, enjoy the flight cap. Look forward to the streams. Thanks so much, Agent. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in today. Thank you for the continued support as well, my good friend. No floaties to you, sir. I'm just glad we can, I'm glad we got a slot time for this.
Roger.
Y'all know I'm not really a big long haul guy, but there's something special about Cross the Pond when the entire, basically almost the whole community comes together. Skymaster, hello, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I was about to have my lunch, but now I'm not thinking about gym socks and liver jelly beans. Brother. Nasty, man. Nasty. Mr. Ken, good to see you, brother. Welcome back, my man. Everybody's here today, dude. It's a party in here today. Hell yeah. Captain Aviation, 34 months. Thank you very much, man. Says, how about those Utah Mammoth, brother? 2-1 over Vegas. Vegas did not play well yesterday.
Level 350.
They did not play well at all. Air Canada Jets taking the Sens back to rally. Nice. Very nice.
What's your Mach number?
That means they're going to win tonight, right, Ryan? Right? Or today? The game's in like 2.5 hours.
Kilo, Montreal.
Thankfully, I finished my bagel before the jelly bean talk. Smart man. Smart man. Oilers sucked last night? Yes, they do. The Oilers' defense is non-existent. Like we were talking, I wonder if they're going to start Tristan Jarry. Go Carolina Hurricanes? Nope. Nope. This is an Air Canada Go stream. Shaft. I don't think it's Mitch's. I don't think it was Mitch's fault for Toronto's downfall. I think they did that one to themselves. Oilers played like they were constipated. I mean, I don't know, dude. McDavid doesn't look healthy. Draisaitl doesn't look healthy. Their whole team is. I feel like they're being held together by a couple band-aids. Yeah, it's going to be close, Jarvis, for sure. Sens have one last chance today. They do. Yeah. Well, they have to win the next 4 games, which, let's be real, you're not going to beat Carolina 4 games in a row, I don't think. You literally have to play a perfect game, and we're missing 3 of our top 6 defensemen. It ain't going to happen, brother. We're missing Zub. We're missing Sanderson. It ain't going to happen. It ain't happening. Tampa's been playing like they're constipated since the Olympic breaks. Montreal is crazy, dude. You know,
Montreal 1-4.325 with their speed.
the problem with Toronto is, or sorry, the problem with Montreal, they can just score like on will, basically.
A2.
Who you rooting for after the Sens? Honestly, dude, I think I'm going to root for Buffalo. Listen, growing up in Ottawa, living between Toronto and Montreal, it's like physically impossible for me to cheer for the Toronto Maple Leafs or the Montreal Canadiens. It's impossible.
Mike Juliet, contact
Like,
Montreal 134, that's small 325.
It's in my blood to hate those teams. I feel like I got to go Buffalo, man. Buffalo hasn't been there in
contact Montreal 134, that's small
14 years. That's what I'm saying, Casper. Imagine that was your job.
905, Mike Juliet, Montreal.
Imagine that was your job. I feel the same way about the Leafs and the Bruins. Yep. It's impossible. Something 52 months, my man. Thank you very much, dude. How's the flying today? Honestly, knocking on wood, that was probably the easiest and best cross the pond departure I've ever had. We didn't have to wait. We basically got our clearance. We essentially got our pushback clearance as soon as we asked, and we got takeoff clearance before we even reached the runway. As far as cross the ponds go, I don't think that could have been any smoother on that departure.
Steward 464, contact Montreal 134.325.
You can cheer for other Canadian teams when they don't play our team. It's okay. You can do it. I don't know about that. I don't know.
With their speed, please.
Why do we never fly into Buffalo? We have any build scenery. I know. You know what? I never think to fly into Buffalo. We should do that. Maybe next week. We're back in the Airbus next week. I think JetBlue does a bunch of stuff out of Buffalo, don't they? We do some JetBlue out of Buff. K-Buff.
Speedbird 9 or 5, Mike Juliet, Montreal.
Except the KLM. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing.
Air Canada 2326, no speed restriction.
Southwest as well. Ooh, true.
Alpha, will we maintain it 330?
What's your final...
Are we at Chibougamau yet?
350, but I was held at 330.
Good question.
Was far the traffic ahead.
Oh, we're gonna pass by it, Chibougamau, baby. Summer Camp 2026, boys. For anybody attending Captain Canada Summer Camp 2026, this is where it's being held. Chibougamau, Quebec.
95, Mike Juliet,
There's some highways. You can take this highway all the way up from somewhere. You can take that highway.
Speedbird 9 or Kilo.
But there's Chibougamau, and then there's us. We actually are going to kind of pass by it.
09 Kilo, what's your MAC number?
Mac,
nice, I'll bring my sleeping bag. Nice.
09 Kilo, Roger, and what's your best?
I've heard the bugs are bad up there during the spring and summer.
Mac 0.85.
Roger.
Andy, did you see this year's summer camp stickers that I'm going to make and bring to the expo? Where's the right here. These are the stickers I'm bringing this year. Captain Canada Summer Camp, Chibougamau, Quebec. Cabins, air taxi, canoe rentals. Sheesh, summer camp, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Limited edition stickers. Still want a shot glass or a pint glass with the logo on it? That'd be pretty funny, actually. The bus is too long. Should have been a t-shirt? I know. I got to figure that out, Dan. We got to get away from Teespring. Teespring is poop.
Delta 891, contact Montreal 134.325. 134.305 for Delta 891.
Missing a beaver in the picture? True. We should add one.
Version 16 Tango, contact Montreal 134.325.
134,
Fain du Monde with a Captain Canada Summer Camp in class.
American 6091, contact Montreal 134.325.
Used a company based in Montreal to order nice t-shirts for last week's show. They had them produced in the U.S. so we could import duties and tariffs shipping them to Vegas. Ooh, that's nice.
6091, Montreal Center.
Wicked smart.
Radar Canada 283. Can I get 5 minutes away, please?
I got 283, that's approved. Call me when you're back.
Thank you very much, 283.
It's getting warm in here. I got to open up the patio. Give me a sec, chat.
Well, hello, buddy.
Montreal Center, American 6901 with you.
American 6091, contact Montreal 134.325.
777, 20 Swedish Kronen. Thanks so much, man. Huge no floaties to you. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
6091, contact terminal 134.325.
Still looks a little bit snowy down there in Chibougamau.
Montreal, Center, Delta 148 Heavy, we're back into the cockpit.
Radio check.
555 American 6090, contact Montreal 134.325.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Aeroflot 67 Heavy, level 330.
Aeroflot 67, Montreal Center, good day to you. Welcome over.
Thanks for having us.
Welcome.
Montreal Center, good morning. Lufthansa 9981, flight number 370.
Lufthansa 9981, Montreal Center, welcome.
Montreal Speedbird 451 with you, climbing call 1.
Speedbird 451, Montreal Center, welcome on board. Are you climbing flight level 410?
Yes, 451.
Roger, keep the climbing rate, please.
Speedbird 451.
Montreal, hello, privilege 5, Papa Heavy, level 3990.
Privilege 5, Papa, Montreal Center, welcome on board. Lufthansa 9981, I got traffic.
Custom Inc. Okay.
At your 2 o'clock.
Does the VATSIM event also simulate the ocean clearance request, etc.? Does clearance on the ground cover it? No, you have to do oceanic.
But they're currently at your flight level.
Yeah, I have them on the TCAS. It's showing climbing but slowly. Lufthansa 9981.
Roger, you got the lateral separation for now, but just to advise.
Thanks.
Yeah, can I 885, what's your best MAC number?
MAC number is 0.84.
Roger.
Montreal Center, Delta 148 Heavy, just wanted to confirm that you got the way back to the cockpit.
Say again?
I just wanted to confirm that you got the way back into the cockpit.
Roger, yep, I got it now, thank you.
Are you going to use Hoppy for CPDLC? No, Reed. I'm just going to use the position report. We have a CellCal code, so we're just going to use the VATSIM website for Cross the Pond. Interesting, the Buffalo Sabres actually use Air Canada jets for their flights. Yep. There's a couple American teams that are using them as well. Honestly, with how strong the US dollar is compared to the Canadian dollar, it probably makes sense. No joke. The CAD is useless. Tunes? Yeah, I was thinking about tunes, but we're going to put tunes on, but it's going to be very faintly in the background just because we got to pay attention to, we got to pay attention for ATC. We can turn that down, though. Plane's making weird noises again. I know. We got to get maintenance to check that out once we land in Brussels. Weird noises. You kind of want to get the 727? Go for it. I mean, other than supporting FSS, seems like a solid product.
Speedbird 9 Kilo, contact Montreal 134, decimal 325.
134-325, Speedbird 9 Kilo.
Aircraft 2326, contact Montreal 134, decimal 325.
34.325, see you next time, 2326, happy.
34325 seems like the next frequency we're going to be on. We'll bug that up.
Aircraft 885, cancel your speed restriction.
I'm starting to think you may be behind the noises. No. Not I. I feel like it's Dan. It's Dan's fault. Is FSS no bueno? Oh, FSS is the one with the E-jets that have been in early access for 4.5, almost 5 years now. Still using the default Microsoft autopilot. Who also bought the third-party modeling of the aircraft. What's my CID? I have no clue, Brett. I'd have to actually look at SimBrief for that. If you're trying to find me on the VATSIM websites, you can just search Air Canada 420.
Speedbird 451, say again.
Can we have 5 minutes, please?
Didn't they have VNAV now? Kind of. Kind of have VNAV. KV, it's supposed to be out by the end of the month. The end of the month is in 6 days. I think my CID is 285 or 25850. 25850, I think, or something. Trucker Jim, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
Aircraft 885, contact Montreal 134, decimal 325.
885, bonne chance, les
Merci, bon vol.
So next week, essentially...
P. Hibbs asked me, can you explain the weird clacking sound we keep hearing when we get to cruising altitude? Is it the pilot, or is something really wrong? Oh, it's probably just the plane's way of saying, welcome to the sky, suckers. It might be the flaps adjusting, the landing gear settling, or just an impromptu performance by the airplane's percussion section. Your fate's in the hands of a glorified bus driver soaring through the clouds. Enjoy the ride.
A glorified bus driver. Wow. Kermit spitting some fighting. Owls was saying in his stream earlier, with what they have to get done, we can expect Atlanta to be delayed. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, originally said that it was supposed to release in the early new year, so like January, February. Then they said end of April, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's delayed even more. Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. That's one angry amphibian today. Oh, man.
Center will be back.
Glorified bus driver. That is harsh. Yeah. That is a harsh one. Where are we at? Oh, we're not very far yet. We're, hey, Shabugamo! Hooray! That's where we're having summer camp this year. I'm dropping everybody off here and you're staying there for the summer. Got some lakes around you can go swimming. Apparently this lake's pretty nice. There's a bunch of beaches on this lake. No, we're still like northern Quebec. We got quite a ways, chat. Unfortunately, our routing today is a little preposterous. When I put this through SimBrief, it gave us a nat track up like this and over. SimBrief was saying 6 hours and 31 minutes on if we were just flying this like a regular flight path. But because we're doing cross the pond, we get sent on this crazy arc. Almost 8 hours on the flight time, which is supposed to be 6.5 hours. Yeah, we're going to just hit the tip of Greenland right up here. Maybe we'll see something if there's no weather. Yep. Polar routing. No slot out of YYZ? What do you mean, Ryan? We departed out of YYZ. No, Andy, you have to... So the real flight's about 6.5 hours, but they give you all your routing. So that's the routing that I had to take, which in return looks like what I just showed. We'll get into our oceanic briefing. We have max flight level 380, which is perfect because we're going to cross at probably 370. I don't know if we'll step climb up to 390 by the end of the flight, but we'll probably expect 37 for a good chunk of the flight. I had no slot. I'm in departure out of YYZ, and they let me fly. You think I will get ATC and LFPG? I have no clue, brother, man. It depends how busy they are. That's really it. Craig, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Across the pond, baby. So you copied that flight plan into SimBrief, then imported into the airport. Correct. Correct, Mr. Andy. Oh yeah, we're definitely burning probably like 10,000 kilos of fuel extra on this route. IRL though, they wouldn't ship you on this route, right? They're only doing this because they're trying to funnel all the traffic in accordingly. Owls is doing Atlanta to Charles de Gaulle. Nice.
134.325.
134.325. Still trying to build up the courage to jump on VATSIM? Ah, you'll get it, man. What do you have to do for oceanic crossing? Never done it on VATSIM, surprisingly. Well, normally you would just do position reports, but because this is a massive VATSIM event with lots and lots and lots of traffic, there's a website that's going to handle everything. So we're going to put our entry in at what time, and then we're going to put an exit at what time based off of what the aircraft is giving us. You missed your slot? Uh-oh, that's not good. Malx, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Air Canada 420. Dude, all the call signs were gone. I went through like 5 different call signs, and finally I was just like, okay, well, I'm defaulting back to the regular one. We're going as Air Canada 420, baby.
Delta 148, contact Metro 134, decimal 32.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty, Andy, of this PC now. The CPU and the 64 gigs of RAM and the 5080 can actually keep up to those things, right?
325.
The beauty of the 9800X3D is it's got a lot of overhead room. It's not like, dude, if we tried to do this on my old PC, Andy, I'm pretty sure we would have been getting like 20 FPS. The i9 10900 with a 3080, ugh, it would have been brutal. I hate to be flying 8 hours and then land into a default LFPG. We really need a third-party one. Aerosoft is making Charles de Gaulle. I don't think they've given any release dates, but yeah, Aerosoft announced Charles de Gaulle quite a while ago. Speaking of 420, Cap, did you do anything productive on 420? I went to the dispensary because it was no tax. That's about as productive as I got on 420. I went and bought some goodies, no tax. I went back twice. I went once in the afternoon, and then I was like, well, if there's no tax, I might as well take advantage of this. I saved like $70. Hell yeah. There are 2 LFPGs in the works. There's 2 of them? Ah. I have similar specs to you, Cap, and I'm hitting the limit of the 7800X3D running beyond ATC with FSLTL. That's why I want to try VATSIM. Much less resource intensive. Yes, absolutely. Now, do keep in mind, the 9800X3D is quite a step up from the 7800X3D, but they're both X3D chips. They should be able to handle it, right? I'll be sending you some DMs about the sound mixer when I get it. Okay. I got to be honest with you, Captain Minnesota. If it wasn't for Mr. Les O'Reilly, I don't know if Les is still in chat, I probably would have never got this audio mixer working correctly, so just keep that in mind. I am still a complete noob when it comes to like audio shit. I'm still trying to learn as best as I can. But I would have been up Schitt's Creek without a paddle without Les trying to help me set up the audio mixer. So I know Les is in the Discord. He might be your number one. Hey Les, what do I do for this? Is there a free Charles de Gaulle? There's one that comes with the sim, Ryan. There's a default handcrafted Charles de Gaulle, but it is not very well done. At all. When is the expo? June 10th to the 12th. Damn, only 10%? Really, Craig? I thought for sure would have been more than that. Guess the 7800X3D is still a beast, isn't it? Any Scottish ops? Yes, I would like to do some Scotland Yard. Yep, I'd like to take maybe some EasyJet 319 action. About a month out? Yep, just over a month. About a month and 2 weeks. Yeah, it's very nice, Craig. Yeah, you know what? I will say I went a little bit overkill with my water cooler for this current PC build. But like, dude, my temps are so good. And I gotta give, I know we blame Dan a lot, but I gotta give Dan credit where credit is due. Dan helped me pick out this case, and we put in high performance fans into the case. And this thing is just, my God, dude. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fans in the case. But man, it just, like, the clock speeds are always top notch. The temps are usually kind of hovering around the same mid 50s. Yeah, it's been real good. This new build has been very nice to me. Aberdeen to Heathrow, that could be a good one. Yep. And the fans are virtually silent. I don't know if I would say that, Dan, but like if I take my headphones off, I hear the fans spinning for sure. But they're high performance fans, and they definitely do a great job, that's for sure. And there's not a single piece of RGB in that computer. Actually, I lied. The motherboard has a slight piece of RGB. But other than that, the build is completely blacked out, and it's amazing. Oh, for the performance. Yes, okay, there you go. Yes. You know, going compared to the old fans that I had, Dan, absolutely. On my last PC, those things sounded like an airplane taking off. Could we do U.S. West Coast into Mexico for tomorrow's flight? Puerto Vallarta or Los Cabos? I don't know, man. We'll see, dude. Tomorrow's, if I'm being honest with you, man, tomorrow's probably going to be a short stream. We're going to be live for like 9 hours today. We were live for almost 6 hours yesterday. We'll see what tomorrow plans, man. We'll see how it goes. Glasgow to Split. EasyJet 320. Is that a thing, P-Thibs? That'd be actually a lot of fun. CRJ? No. We need an update, man. Even SimCFI said it, Reed. The CRJ right now is very broken, especially with Sim Update 5 coming next week. He's on Sim Update 5 beta, and the RJ is cooked. Edinburgh to Belfast tomorrow, 45-minute single-way round trip.
Montreal 134.325.
Done by tea time.
Montreal 134.325,
We're flying the MAX 8 tomorrow. I don't think there's any MAX 8 ops in and out of there. Need a relief pilot, that's what I'm saying, brother. I'm tempted to do Taco 10 for Cross the Pond. Well, Cross the Pond is pretty much wrapped up now. I would assume probably a lot of the departing airports are probably getting ready to log off. They still need to make that plane 2024 native? Yes, they do. Short stream, Pearson to City. Might as well take the train, Ian. Around the world. That's us. You're already in the Air Canada 723. Got you. United Max out of Bozeman. It's a fun one. 2 long hauls I'm in today. Very nice. Well, you missed our departure. So, shame on you. Flare repositioning. Waterloo to Toronto. Around the world in 80 vapes. No, much more than that. Fuck, dude. Last night I was hitting the dab pen before bed and I almost died. Swear to God. I gotta be careful with that thing. Oh, you were here? Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't see you. Sorry, there was a lot of people chatting. Kept to all the London airports. London City. Told me you would be deployed for both Cross the Pond and have said you're crazy, yet here we are once again, the sandbox for Cross the Pond. That's it. Hey man, it's all about the viewers. It's all about the viewer experience. Are we there yet? Almost. If you go have a little bit of a nap, actually go make some lunch, have a little bit of a nap, wake up, take your dog out, maybe have another nap, and then we'll be there. Could I fly overtake Phoenix for the longest development timelines? Maybe. London, Luton, Stansted, Heathrow, Gatwick City, Southend hopping. Jeez. There's a lot, isn't there? Will you ever fly X-Plane again? I'm sure I will, honey buns. Great name, by the way. I'm sure I will at some point. As of right now, no. I don't have any plans. Did you watch Edmonton last night? I did. I watched it with Mr. Barry. We actually turned it off. Are you allowed to go AFK? Yep, you can go AFK. You just need to request time out of the cockpit. I think they'll grant you up to 30 minutes, depending on where you are in the airspace. Usually they'll grant you up to 30 minutes, which I'm going to have to take sooner or later because I'm going to have to take Henry for a... I literally, chat, I'm not even going to lie, I slept like absolute shit last night. I could not fall asleep for the life of me. I don't know why. I literally rolled out of bed at 10:40 a.m. this morning, and my stream started at 11 a.m. I literally woke up, turned the computer on, loaded into the sim, went to the bathroom, took Henry out front of my condo for like literally 2 minutes, and then ran back inside, and I was still 5 minutes late to the stream. Brother, I am a tired boy today. Tired boy. Wish I could join Need to Work. Well, we're here for you, brother. We'll fly it for you, my man. That explains the diabolical pen hit. It was actually 3 pen hits. And I thought my insides were going to collapse. Owls is live as well in the 350. Yeah, he's brave doing it in the 350, man. Brave. Because if you get a Wasm crash and then you have to log back in, it's going to put everything way out of sync. All blinkers? Yes. Just like a real pilot. No, they just drink the bottle of rum. They just down the 26 ouncer of rum.
132.450.
Cap started thinking about taking Henry, and then you made
420, contact Montreal 132.450.
132.450. Air Canada 420. Thanks for ATC, man.
Have a great flight.
132.450. I feel like that wasn't the frequency that he was giving everybody else. 132.450. I think he meant to say 134.325. We'll try it up. Montreal Center. Good afternoon, Air Canada 420, flight level 350. Yeah, he definitely messed that up. There's no frequency. I think he meant to say 3432. Oh, wait, hold on. I just heard another pilot. Hold on, I'll switch back. Montreal Air Canada 420. That frequency was 13245 or 13432?
I'm gonna stand by.
Shabugabo Center. Yeah, they're actually staffed up.
Yeah, it's 132.450 normally. I'll double check, but that's what I have.
Okay, I wasn't getting any calls back. I'll head over there, and if I have issues, I'll come back here and let you know.
Roger.
All right. Montreal Center, bonjour. Air Canada 420, flight level 350. Did a 15-hour and a 4-hour in the 350 Wednesday night and Thursday evening, and it ran great, no issues. Nice, great news. Great news, brother. We flew it last week, and we had a wasm on a long haul. Unfortunately, right as we were about to hit our top of descent as well, we had a wasm. Dougal, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Says, hey, Cap, just a quick hello as I'm in across the pond. Southern track. Nice. Where are you going, Dougal? We're on our way to Brussels. All right, I'm going to go back here. Montreal Air Canada 420. Yeah, we're not getting any call back on 3245.
Okay, 420, roger. Yeah, I've got another aircraft with that issue, so it's probably on his side. Just stay with me for now, I'll let you know.
Hey, firm, thanks. Okay, 420. Go to Madrid. Nice. Very cool. Up into Spain. This is why I'm going to be putting 2 DCDUs for my... What's a DCDU? DCDU. You departed Dulles on your way to Madrid. Very nice. Today I'm flying Copenhagen to Sion. I don't know how you pronounce that. Captain Howdy. Sion.
Speedbird 451 Montreal.
Got
I know 410 isn't working for us. I know there's a plane behind us at 390. If you can give us 390, we can outrun them.
Sorry, say again your request?
410 isn't working for Speedbird 451. If you can give us 390, we can outrun the airplane also on 390 behind us.
451 to 750 the aircraft behind you is 50370.
Oh, excellent. Student 451 39.
Aircraft 420, apparently they fixed it now, so give it another shot, 132.450.
Oh, we got a shot on 3245. Thanks, Air Canada 420.
KLM 972. Okay, I'm looking for you right now. Oh, there you are. Negative. I'm going to be handing you off pretty soon.
Montreal Center, bonjour, Air Canada 420, 50350.
Canada 420, Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. He captured flying to Antarctica.
Montreal
Maybe.
Center, Delta 94 Heavy 390.
Delta 94 Heavy, Montreal
Very cool,
Center,
Boeing
good
fan.
afternoon.
Cap Delta Dog, good to see you, sir. Yes, we're on our way to Brussels.
Air Canada 858, contact Montreal Center now, frequency 134.72. See ya.
What does the timer say on top of the chat? What does it say our ETE is?
Virgin 48, Whiskey Echo, Montreal Center, 134.72.
Is there a headwind going eastbound? No, there should be a tailwind. Keyword should be. $5.58? How long have we been airborne? Like an hour and a bit? Nah.
Was that KLM 972?
Captain, you're up. I believe there's an approach where you follow the river between the mountains. Do you remember what airport that is?
Handoff coming up for you.
Follow the river... no.
Second flight, Whiskey Alpha, could you say again the frequency?
Now it's saying 6 hours?
Sorry,
yeah, it's probably going to... As we keep going... as we keep going north, it's probably going to go down.
Virgin 48
or go up.
Montreal Center now. Frequency 134.72.
Second flight, Whiskey Echo, I can barely hear you.
Why is the time increasing? Because technically, well, no, we're flying kind of towards it, but
frequency Montreal Center.
I honestly wouldn't believe the time till we get up to like our entry at like Savory or 6050 North. That's probably where the time will actually give us like an accurate. Because right now, obviously the real routing for this flight goes like this, out this way, and then up and then down. So we're, yeah, this is the routing that they gave us through the event. If I turn this on, you'll see, you'll see all the airplanes on different nat tracks. So you can see they're really trying to split this up to kind of allow, I think, for separate like ETC. But you can see our routing here, and you can see everybody else's routing. God, dude, that looks absolutely bananas. Holy hell, dude. The FMS currently right now says 2304 Zulu. So 2304 Zulu, what's that? That's 6 hours? Yeah, that's about 6 hours, is what the FMC is telling me. How do you get your routing for Cross the Pond, and how do you load it into SimBrief? So when you sign up for Cross the Pond, you get a little dashboard. So this is just the ctp.vatsim.net. So crossthepond.vatsim.net. You can also just Google Cross the Pond. But yeah, here's your routing. So you would basically, you can open it in SimBrief. You can send it directly to SimBrief. Or you can just do what I did. I just copied this. I went copy, and then I just pasted that into SimBrief. And then it gave me the routing. So that's kind of how this works. The Cross the Pond. It's a whole different section of the VATSIM website. That is an insane amount of airplanes, chat. That's crazy.
Delta 148 heavy.
And like it's even down here too. Like there's so much going on, man. Kind of gnarly. Look at these guys. Bang, bang, bang. He's going to Brussels. He's going to Oslo. He's going to Oslo. He's going to Oslo. That's that 340 that departed in front of us. He's also going to Oslo. That's pretty cool. Boston area is just slammed? Yeah, dude. That's why, like, listen, I get it, but, like, dude, everybody goes for, like, JFK, Boston, Newark, London, Amsterdam. No.
And control Air Canada 2326 heavy back on deck.
The airport on approach had a tall black spike. There was a visual glitch or bug called the Tower of Isengard. When we get closer, it went away. I remember that one. Yeah.
119.85.
119.85.
Paul, probably when we reach our Oceanic up here.
Virgin 16 Tango, go ahead.
So you can see a lot of the guys going to Oslo and or Amsterdam. They're on a little bit of a higher track. So you'll see. There you go. So like a lot of these guys will get. You can see them. You can see them coming off this way. So these guys should all be going to Oslo or Amsterdam. Yeah, Oslo, Oslo. And then these guys on this track should be going Brussels, Brussels, Brussels. He's going to St. Petersburg, Brussels. So it's kind of at this, kind of like your oceanic entry. That's where everybody kind of gets separated. So we're actually getting pretty close to that. Our oceanic starts at Savory. And then we're oceanic all the way to Balix. So that's where we'll be doing our position reports all throughout that. Which I'll show you the website and we'll get into that once it's time. Do you give a headwind right now because you're only doing 446? We could, yeah. Looks like we'll be landing to 2.5s if it doesn't change. Yeah, it's pretty common. 2.5 left, 2.5 right. They did not give us a... we did not get an arrival. So our arrival will be... Brussels will have to give us the star, what star we'll be on, because we don't have one currently. Our last waypoint is Woody. So they may just give us radar vectors from Woody. I'm not quite sure how it's going to work. But I would probably expect a 2.5 left arrival. Something in and around there. And then obviously we're just going to take whatever gate they give us. Whatever gate is available. But it's pretty cool the way that we're coming in. Like, we're going to be over top of Scotland. And then all the way down, we're going to go right past Eham. So that might be a little bit heavy on performance. Trying to look out the window with all the airplanes down there. But then again, don't forget, like, we are towards the end of the pack, right? Like, we were... I think there was only 20 minutes of departures after us. So you can see here, like, they're still pushing people out of JFK. Like, that's just a fucking nightmare, dude. Look at that. JFK's still a nightmare. They're still pushing people out of JFK, still pushing people out of Boston. But as far as, like, southern from here, you can see a lot of it. We're pretty much the tail end of things. There's a couple airplanes behind us still. But we're definitely towards the end of the group.
Air Canada 613, contact Gander, center now.
Like, these guys would have probably...
1985.
These guys would have started hours before us.
Air France 19, Gander center, 119.85.
Mr. Davis, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. We'll give it a star linked up with the 2.5s. Correct, yeah. We're up at latitude of the flights from YYC to YVR. Yes, correct. Yeah. Looks like you're going to have headwinds until England. I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Weren't we supposed to have a tailwind right now? It was interesting that they added DFW this year. It was interesting seeing the Conga line pass through Indy Center and stuff. Much longer flight for them. Yes. Do you have a Dulles scenery that you recommend? Flight Beam Dulles. Fantastic scenery. Flight Beam Dulles.
KLM 972, contact Montreal Center, frequency 134.72.
Heathrow was crazy last night. Must have been an event. Probably just prepping for this. The jet stream is positioned far north today, so you can expect a slight headwind along your current route. Gross. Check your winds inside the plane. Yeah, then I got to go inside the plane, and then I got to set up my view all again. It's okay.
Montreal Center, Air Canada.
I'm agreeing with everybody. Based off of my ground speed, yeah. Based off of my 433 knot ground speed, I would agree with you, because we were like 515 on the ground speed earlier. Notice that the winds over the ocean were not very friendly. Looks like lower might be better, maybe. I mean, the airplane's calling for a step climb in 1,100 miles to 370. Dylan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Dylan? YYC to Eham. That's a long one, brother.
Bird 908 Tango, contact Montreal.
Flight Beam Dulles needs an update. Some of the new depth bridges are mingles into each other and you can see through them. Really? Huh. Check SimBrief jet streams. Is that a thing?
KLM 220, same for you, Montreal Center on 134.72.
Quick question, any recommendations for a destination out of Gatwick, approximately 1 to 1.5 hours? You basically go anywhere. I don't know.
222, Montreal Center now, frequency 134.72.
We need a 2024 EHAM. There are trees around the gates for you. For what, Fly Tampa EHAM? Or using the default?
654 Romeo, same for you, Montreal Center now, frequency 134.72.
This is 134.22, Roger. Montreal, Sparrowhawk, 654 Romeo. We've got that frequency one more time.
654 Romeo is going to be 134.72.
Ground speed keeps going down. Yeah, we're definitely into some headwind.
Roger.
Which is weird because the jet stream flows the other way, so I'm not quite sure how we're in a headwind right now. Captain, remember it's just a game guy from Boston a few months ago? I do. Always some great moments on VATSIM. Always. Adita, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Sim brief, top right on map. Click the cloud icon for a drop-down menu. Sim brief.
Virgin 16 Tango, Montreal, go ahead.
Up top.
Yeah, just to let you know, we have to style.
Drop the cloud. Oh, I see.
Virgin 16
where's
Roger,
wind?
request that with Gander.
Weather radar, airport forecast, significant weather, jet stream, wind barbs.
United 1 Bravo, call Gander Center now, frequency 119 or decimal 85.
1985. 1985, United 1 Bravo, bye-bye.
See, we're in, okay. That makes sense. We're in like the swirling jet stream right now. The jet stream kind of swirls here.
Gander Center now, 119.85.
And that's exactly where we are. We're like right here in this segment right here. So we're kind of trapped in this headwind.
Gander Center now,
It'll get better once we reach our oceanic, actually. We should have been down here. Look at that. Cruising on that jet stream right there. Sheesh. But yeah, we're in this kind of spiral right here. You can see the wind, the arrows. That's why we're basically like right here. So we're getting smacked by that headwind coming north. Almost straight out of the north.
885 request, step out cockpit for Takeoff.
Negative. Too much traffic for now.
Gone is your winter jet, yep. The FMS only looks like the next 400-ish nautical miles, so if your flight plan has different altitudes, I would use those. Yeah, no step climb for another 1,100 miles is what it's saying.
Well, I'm looking for you here. Give me 2 seconds here.
Yeah, absolutely awesome, for sure. Gone is your winter jet stream, I know. Although it still looks like winter down there. Look, it's still snowy. I don't know if it's actually like that. Probably.
You're going to 6921 Montreal Center. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and previous controller asked me to ask you, am I able to step away for 5?
Yeah, it should be good for 5 minutes, but yeah, you're good for 5 minutes.
Copy, listen to that, sir. Montreal Center, Peteni, check.
Last aircraft calling, you're broken and unreadable.
Montreal, Speedbird 451 with you, follow up 390.
Speedbird 451, Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Montreal Center, very good afternoon. Air Canada 514 Super at flight level 3900. We're inbound Sulcan 54 miles.
Canada 514, Montreal Center, good afternoon. Last aircraft calling you unreadable. United 962, call Gander 119.85. United 962, Roger. It's going to be Gander Center 119.85.
Over to Gander, 119.85. Net 962, heavy. Good day.
Aircraft calling, you're unreadable. I heard Speedbird something. Yeah. Just go on text, please.
How heavy on performance is Glide Soap Memphis? It's not actually at all. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Big headwinds between 5373 North and Vert. You can see a better visual Navigraph app. Looks cool. Yeah. Digital, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Doing MCO LaGuardia and the default taxiway took me for a roller coaster ride. Uh-oh. That is no bueno. If you get the first slot at 6 a.m. Eastern, you could probably do 2 legs there and back. Ew. No. Who wants to wake up at 6 a.m. to go flying, though? Unless it's real life. No, thank you. I always try and get these later routes. Which were time friendly. We like those. You woke up at 3 a.m.? Yeah, nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. 777 new livery or toothpaste? The new one, man. As much as I love the toothpaste livery, the new one's just sleek, modern. Last year's cross spawn was good. Did Lisbon, Orlando? That was fun. We did. Yeah. We did in the 777-200 ER with the Rolls Royce. Having some homemade crockpot chili for lunch, so good the indigestion is going to be brutal. I love chili, man. I haven't had chili in a while, actually.
Montreal, Air Canada 6921 back.
Roger.
Do you think you'll have to do any holding? Probably not, but I don't know. The beauty of Brussels is they've got 2 runways, 25 left, 25 right. So they can simultaneously get airplanes in. I think we should be good. Do you guys see all the airplanes out here? I see 3 airplanes. 1, 2, 3. I don't think you can see this one because it's just above 1, 2, 3. 3 airplanes right here behind us. So I believe our next frequency is going to be Gander Center, which then we have to prepare for our Oceanic. Which basically we just hang out till we get a SellCal message. We sell a lot of aircrafts once the sun sets? Yes. Yeah. Hecat, my friend said the Ryzen 7 is better than the Ryzen 9. I'm working on a new PC, but I want to make sure I get the PC. I have everything on max and good performance. Well, Landon, I'm just going to give you a heads up. Running the simulator on max, even with the best specs, you'll still get some hiccups here and there. The simulator still looks great running things on high, not on ultra or maxed out. It depends what your budget is, man. I mean, a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D I still believe is considered the best quote-unquote gaming CPU. Although there is the Ryzen 9 9950X 3D now. I don't know much about that one, but
Air 254, contact Gander Center now, frequency 119.85.
What airline did you fly? Lisbon MCO? I think we did American. Pretty sure it was American Airlines. Andy, yes. Henry does that all the time. He'll just walk in with his little toy in his mouth. Difference between an R7 and R9 is the number of cores. For most gaming, R7 is fine. There you go. Get the 9800X3. The performance upgrade isn't that noticeable and it's cheaper. Correct. Yeah. Just went to the bathroom, 5 minutes there, brought me 5 toys. Time to play, Dad. Brandon, 71 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says 1 month until 6 years. Hoping to get up to my first expo in June. Cheers, Cap. Brandon, huge no floaties to you, my man. If you make it, brother, let me know, dude. I will be there in Minneapolis. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, brother. What's my TLOD? I use auto FPS. So right now my TLOD is set to 200. 200. When we land, it's at 75 under 1,000 feet. It bumps down to 75 to ensure smooth performance. Raleigh, North Carolina. He got sorry about that. 2020 just crashed on me while on a flight from Toronto to Dublin. Uh-oh.
119.85.
That's no good.
119.8. It can assume here.
American 78, same for you. Over to Gander Center now. 119.85.
119.85.
American 78, Montreal Center.
Sounds like that'll be our next frequency.
Camber 56, Gander Center now, frequency 119.85.
You're rooting for the Carolina Hurricanes? Well, I would assume so.
American 80,
you live there.
Gander Center, 119.85.
119.85, American 82.
American 78, Center.
Where do you think 2027 Expo is going to be? Not sure. Probably Vegas. I could see it going back to Vegas next year. It's been a couple years now. 2 years since we were in Vegas, so I could see them bringing Vegas back. I'm assuming with how shitty tourism is in Vegas and the States right now in general, hopefully they got a good price.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 2226.
Air Canada 2326, Montreal.
I was wondering if we could get that set plane to 350. We originally filed that, but was held at 330 for traffic ahead.
American, correction, Air Canada 2326. No, remain flight level 2330 for now. There's traffic behind you at the same altitude.
Roger that, we'll hold 330.
Yeah, it could be Atlanta. I could see them doing Atlanta. I could see them doing Kansas City. I could see them doing Orlando. What track did you get? C. Track C, Andy. Track C in my TMI, which I don't know what is 115. I forget what the TMI is. Hopefully our cell cal works this year. It wasn't working last year when we did cross the pond.
Canada 74 with you, flight level 360.
Canada 784 Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 3 Hotel Heavy, flight level 340.
Is that what it is, Cucumber?
Correction, Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel Heavy, Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Air Canada 74 Heavy, is it possible to get flight level 380?
Sorry, who was this?
Air Canada 784 Heavy.
These aren't really ice sheets, Cam Caroline. This is all land down here.
Heavy negative at this time. I was
It's just still cold and they got some snow.
Actually, you're on, yeah, you're
but
on
all of this is usually forest in the summer. It's all like rock and forest down there. Just saw a dual engine start? Wow.
Yeah, 74 Roger, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, thank you.
And send us a request for Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel. We are also on an even flight level. Request 350 or 370.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel. I'm going to keep you there for now. There's other traffic higher.
Are we over Greenland? No, this is still Canada.
I'll climb you eventually. They'll just remind me.
We're still got quite a ways till we get out of Canada. This is just northern Canada. Northern Quebec. Then we're going to cross into Newfoundland, Labrador. And then we're oceanic, and then we just get the tip of Greenland all the way across. Then we make our downward trend through northern Scotland, down and in through the Netherlands, and then into Belgium.
Walker 4454, Montreal Center. No, you're still with me for now, though, but the swap's coming soon.
Rarely use it anymore. Use it for voice clearance instead of having a list all the points. Just say track and TMI. Ah, perfect.
Starian 2602, call Gander Center 119.85. Bravo Victor India.
I don't know when our handover is going to be. Oh, not for a while.
Walker 4554, Gander Center 119.85.
So we'll be on Gander, and then we switch over to Oceanic.
Starian 2602, Montreal Center.
You're not terribly behind? Nice.
Bravo Victor India 2 Delta Whiskey, Montreal Center. Delta 4515, Montreal Center.
K-Jack's always fun, yeah. That's right, Yoham. Yep. Very good. Andrew, usually it's twice a year, but chat was telling me that they've moved it to a once a year thing now.
Delta 45.
Thank you, Boeing fan. He needs to learn.
Gander Center now, 119.85.
9985.
Bravo Victor India 2 Delta Whiskey.
Didn't realize it was today. Looked at my VATSA map and saw thousands of planes. Yeah, Andrew.
2 Delta
Yeah.
Whiskey at Gander Center now, 119.85.
Okay, 119.85,
Imagine that, Mr.
Starting
Yoham.
2602, Gander Center, 119er85.
Sorry, 2602.
The craziness.
Currently at 330.
Starting 2602, Gander Center now, frequency 119er.85.
Figured out my flight for tonight. Dulles to Addis Ababa.
Gander Center now, frequency 119er.
Already have the Addis Ababa scenery. I have to get the Dulles. It's a long flight.
Understood, will contact Gander Center 119.85.
Radar is reading 3,052 connections. Man, surprised the voice servers are still holding up. Mastro's deafened and 777 fan is screaming for him. Fucking Christ, Yoham. Oh,
Delta 140, Gander Center now, frequency 119er.85. Delta 140, Gander Center now, 119er.85.
Will we fly the 351,000 and in the next couple of weeks I'm sure we will take it out again. Major Mark.
Canada, Canada 6921, got a contact.
What voice chat are you guys in?
Canada 6921, roger, yeah. Just making sure you're on frequency.
Yeah, man.
Delta 140, call Gander 119er.85.
Block.
Montreal Center, Delta 140 Heavy.
Delta 140 Heavy, call Gander Center now, frequency 119er.85.
CSTs, oh boy.
119.85, sorry about that. I think the previous control was having some audio.
Hoping to get the Arnav Yankee 1-3 into LaGuardia. Hopefully the weather holds up for the next hour. Love that approach. That is a good one, Cam. Kind of rare, actually.
Roger, stand by. And Delta 8901, call Gander Center 119er.85.
119er.85 for Delta 901, thanks.
Air Canada 6921, Gander Center now, 119er.85.
119er.85, Air Canada 6921.
American 6091, Gander Center,
Can you do Project Sunrise? No. No, no, no. I already have to do Singapore JFK at 100K subscribers. We've already booked that one in. Thankfully, at the rate that we're going now, that's probably not going to be for a couple years, but hey. I already got to book that one.
Aircraft calling your broken and unreadable. Air Canada 885, go ahead.
Are we going to get end up on Childerz soon?
Yeah, soon. Are you with me on my frequency right now?
Yes, I'm with you.
Roger, yeah. You're going over to Gander probably in about the next 5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes.
Montreal Center, Walker 2403.
Walker 2403, go ahead.
Yeah, I just received a contact me from you.
Walker 2403, roger. Yeah, just the other controller's Euroscope crashed there, so identified flight level 310.
Need to get the Lufty Centennial livery for the 350? Yeah, we do.
Aeroflot 67.
That'd be a fun one.
Aeroflot 67 Heavy, Montreal Center, good afternoon. FedEx 15, Montreal Center, good afternoon.
I gave us quite a bit of extra fuel as well, chat. So currently right now we're showing 12.2 tons of fuel when we land in Brussels. So plenty of extra fuel in case we need to hold. We're currently showing en route for Brussels at 2309 Zulu.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Which if we take 6 hours off of that, or sorry, 5 hours,
Yeah, I'm looking for you, Delta 1875.
would put us at, yeah, just under 6 hours now.
Victor Charlie Papa, okay, stand by.
Extra stretching for an extra long flight? Yeah, I just got to be careful. Can't be stretching too much. Fall asleep with the controls. Alexander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Please pass me some emergency stretch ASAP.
Say your location.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, I got you now. I got you. All right, disregard. Yeah, you're identified at level 330.
Finally figured out the autopilot after not knowing what to do for 2 months. That's good. Fall asleep, lean on the yoke and nosedive into the Atlantic. Correct. Don't want any of that, Mr. Kyber. No, sir. These controllers got to be troopers? Yes, sir. I think that's why they're only doing it once a year now, Jaden. Once a year. It's probably enough, to be honest with you, man. I feel like twice a year for Cross the Pond is pretty ambitious. I would rather see them do it once a year and have it properly done like this. You know what I mean? Samuli, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. No more westbound? No, so what they're doing is they're doing eastbound 1 year and then westbound the next year and then eastbound, westbound. So they're just alternating it, but they're instead of doing it twice a year, they're only doing it once a year. So the next Cross the Pond will be next April and it'll be westbound. This Cross the Pond seems less chaotic. I feel like they've just learned so much over the years of doing Cross the Pond now.
Sausage,
I noticed last year as well.
Gander Center 119er.
Last year was pretty smooth. At the max 8, I have cabin altitude warnings going out of nowhere. Make sure your packs are on and your bleeds are on. And make sure you have the right pressurization altitude set. Mohammed, 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, go Captain Canada, go. How's your day going so far? Can't complain, Mr. Mohammed. Cannot complain, sir. Thank you for 7 months of support. Appreciate you, dude.
908. You can give Gander Center a call on 119er. That's only.
Give your pack set to auto? Huh. That's weird. Can't wait to do Cross the Pond in the Phoenix 321 Neo. Some Air Transat, maybe? Or Air Canada, because they're getting theirs.
95 Mike Juliet.
Is Air Canada getting the 321 LR or XLR? What's the one that they just got? They just got a 321 Neo LR, right? Or just a 321 Neo? What would you suggest for better graphics? 4080 or 5060? How much VRAM is in a 4080? Because it's all going to be about VRAM. Doesn't a 4080 have 16 gigs of VRAM?
Speedbird 9 Kilo, just to answer your question there, yeah, you're staying with me for a little bit. Again, expect Gander in about 10 to 20 minutes.
United, of course, probably Newark or Shannon to Newark to Edinburgh. That'd be nice. They got the XLR, okay.
9 Kilo, again.
What is the frequency of Gander?
Because the 5060 only has 8 gigs of VRAM. I feel like you're going to struggle with 8 gigs of VRAM.
One through center, sausage 9-8 heavy. Market 8.85, flight level 350.
Henry is flipped upside down on the couch right now, holding his toy between his front legs.
119.85.
This is the cutest dog, man.
98 heavy. Bye-bye.
Speedbird 95, Mike Juliet, Gander Center 11985.
Go, zero apologies. Can we just get 20 minutes? Our copy here, something's just occurred.
Okay, last aircraft calling, you're broken and unreadable. So Speedbird 95, Mike Juliet, Gander Center 119.85. Speedbird 464, Gander Center 119.85. Virgin 16 Tango, Gander Center 119.85.
For Aeroflot.
Negative.
Even Tango, apologies. Can you just say again, we had issues with our V-pilot audio, we didn't quite hear you.
Virgin 16 Tango?
Yes, hello, we lost any contact on the other frequency.
It's all good. Virgin 16 Tango, do you got me?
Yeah, Richard 5 now.
Alright, it's all good. Call Gander 119 or 85.
1985, Virgin 16 Tango, good day.
Speedbird 464, Montreal.
Speedbird 464, go ahead.
Speedbird 464, call Gander 119 or 85.
11985, Speedbird 464.
Speedbird 95, Mike Juliet, Montreal.
95 Mike Juliet, go ahead.
95 Mike Juliet, call Gander 119 or 85.
1985, Speedbird 95 Mike Juliet, receive.
Well, the RTX 5060 comes with both 8 gig and 16 gig variants. The 4080 offers significantly better performance, making it the best option in this case. There you go.
With them there, they didn't want us climbing people.
Sure that Air Canada is moving all their 73 Max over to Rouge? Yes.
Good evening, Montreal, Speedbird 76, flight level 350.
Speedbird 76, Montreal Center, good afternoon. Last aircraft calling Montreal, say again.
885, we are clear of the zone.
Air Canada 885.
They look good in the AC livery? Well, they're keeping them in the AC livery. They're just adding a sticker on the front that says operated by Rouge.
885, you're muffled. I can't really hear you. Say again.
We are almost out of the airspace.
Yeah, Air Canada 85. Yeah, gotcha. I'm controlling here, so just wait for the handoff.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel, which built to accept flight level 330.
Did you see Owl's stream with the new shared cockpit mod for 2024? He said it's really good.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel, flight level 330.
I didn't watch the stream, but I did see the video, yeah. Maybe something we'll have to try. Just departed Glasgow, on my way to Dublin. Nice. FS Copilot is really great. Is that the program? It's a freeware program, right? Like open source type deal?
Air Canada 2326, call Gander Center 119er decimal 85.
For Canada 283?
No, that's for Air Canada 2326. Air Canada 784, contact Gander Center 119 decimal 85.
119 decimal 85, good job, Air Canada 784.
Thank you, have a good one. Air Canada 2326, Gander, correction, Montreal.
Yeah, Moncton.
Hello, Montreal, Scandinavian 021, radio flight level 370, we are 55 miles inbound center.
Scandinavian 031, Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Is it possible for the flight deck for only...
How long? How long, sir?
Standing by 02.
Montreal, g'day, recliner 4, Romeo Charlie, Lima 4, overhead, Semto, flight level 330.
Recliner 4, heavy, Montreal Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 2326, Montreal.
Go ahead, 2326.
2326, call Gander 119er decimal 85.
119er decimal 85, unit zone 2226.
Yeah. Air Canada 885, call Gander Center now 119er decimal 85. Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel, Gander Center now, 119er decimal 85.
Gander Center on 119er decimal 85, Lufthansa Lima Hotel, thanks for the trade service.
See ya. Delta 148, Gander Center now, 119er decimal 85. Air Canada 885, Gander Center now, 119er decimal 85.
I think we're going to be getting our handoff soon. Dan. Mastro, hey brother, good to see you, man. Did you have a good time? What was your passing rank? Did you pass with an 87% or better? Good to see ya. Hey, no Christmas songs, man.
Cessna 885 at 350.
Who's posting porn links in the Discord?
119er decimal 85.
119er decimal 85 at 885 fuel.
Dan, did you just ban somebody from the Discord? Jesus Christ.
FedEx 15, Gander Center now.
I was reading how Discord is becoming a C2 server for mainly hackers. If you don't know what a C2C is and how a hacker can control your PC or laptop from after infection. Dude, the amount of times people have sent links, that's why I always say, man, never click any links unless you can trust the person sending you the link. Even then, you have to be very careful because someone's account can get hacked and then they send you a link to join a server and you click on that join server link and poof, there everything goes. Also why you should always have two-factor authentication turned on. If you have a cell phone or a two-factor authentication, you should have it on for all of your major, you know, YouTube. Bulletproof. Two-factor is pretty difficult to get through. It's okay, Mr. Barry's on it. Beautiful livery. I got to de-ice the one at YVR. Got a sick video. Ooh, very cool, Oswego.
8175 Montreal.
It is a nice livery. Yep. It is.
Lipstick Air 9959er, Montreal Center. Walker 2403, contact Gander Center, 119er85.
11985, Gander, Walker 2403.
Bieber 9 Kilo, Gander Center now, 119er85.
Is that for me?
Hello, 9959 Heavy, 7350.
Lipstick Air 9959, call Montreal Center now, frequency 128.77.
Not me.
12877, Lipstick Air 9959. Center, hello, Alpaca 8175 Heavy, flight level 330.
Alpaca 8175, Montreal Center now, contact Montreal Center 12877.
12877, 8175.
Montreal, good day, speedboard 9 Kilo, flight level 350.
Bieber 9 Kilo, call Gander Center 119er.
Well, hello, buddy.
Cucumber!
27 Canadian dollars and 99
My man.
cents. Safe crossing, Captain. Gotta run. Great hanging for a bit. Catch ya in the next 6 months. Smiley
Busy
face
boy.
emoji.
Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hey, dude, hopefully in the next 6 months we'll actually have the Q400 in Microsoft, so you'll definitely have to come and hang out. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the continued support, my man. Hope you stay safe and all is well, dude. We'll see you soon. What I don't get is that the bad link was Captain Carolina. I'm not thinking too highly of that individual. He sent me a DM, Dan. He said he was hacked. He said he's not even home. He's out for lunch. So I don't know. He said he changed his password and everything, but we have movement. We have movement from Henry. He's going to come over here and he's going to ask me to take him for a WALK soon. He's already looking at me. Just don't make eye contact. He is going to hand us over soon. And then we'll be with Moncton for a little bit. I may be able to jump out before we get to our Oceanic. Oh, nobody's online here right now. I don't know why. That's not good. Oh, I wonder if that's the one that went down. They were saying earlier that something went down. There's like no London online right now. Oh boy. Is that causing problems? Oh, not yet, actually.
Like 14. Can we get 5 minutes away?
Most of the people are kind of just arriving.
Air Canada 514, stand by.
Yeah, a lot of the people that started the event are finally making their way. Dude, look at that, man. That's actually insane. And it's still flowing like crazy out of JFK and Boston. Jesus, dude. That's wild.
Trying to hand you off to the next controller there, stand by.
Henry? Can you speak? No, he's playing with his toy. He looked at me and was like, fuck off. Direct Brussels, yeah, right? Should we just log off right now and just go direct Brussels?
Montreal.
Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
Puna 2514, call Montreal Center now.
The dog has learned WOK in 4 languages now, has learned the spelling of WOK as well, also learned excursion, wander, and I literally cannot communicate with my family and take them out.
Montreal Center now, frequency 128.77.
Oh, man.
1287.
Matthew, good to see you, brother.
514. Thank you.
Hope London doesn't get back on. The story is so much better.
Center 12877.
Could you imagine, Davis, with the amount of rivals coming into London Heathrow, too? Oh, my God.
Puna 2514, sorry, I didn't understand any of that. You're broken and unreadable.
Yeah, we just...
Newark, Dubai, 10 hours left. Shoo. Lee, good to see you, my friend, all the way from England. Hope you're well, man.
The other, it was probably me, and then trying to hand you over to the next guy. So, yeah, just contact 12877. You'll be good.
Brother, could you imagine trying to fly into Heathrow with no... Oh, boy. Minimum 20... Minimum? Try like 100. Somebody was saying earlier there's over 2,500 pilots just doing this event right now. I don't think I have Nova Speed, no. Lemon Wolf, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. So far, so good, dude. Pretty smooth experience, to be honest with you. We got out of Toronto, no problem. We got our pushback. We pushed back immediately. We got our taxi clearance. We taxied out to the runway. There was nobody holding short of the runway. We got our taxi clearance before we even stopped, and we just basically went from taxi line onto the runway, and we departed. A little bit of a weird thing on departure. There was an airplane departing on the other side of the field who cut all the way over towards us. So we had to make an aggressive left turn, heading straight north, basically. But other than that... This livery does look good. Yep, it's a real livery as well. It does look good. You got a supervisor on your ass? You're not paying attention, sir. Please pay attention for the remainder of your flight. Looks like London and Shannon directors are offline. Tower and ramp is all online at the moment. Heathrow and Dublin. Maybe they're just waiting to jump on? Because technically I don't think any of the people have arrived yet. They're like just getting out of their Oceanic.
Chair 4, Montreal Center.
Recliner 4, go ahead.
Recliner 4, sorry about that. I knew you were a chair. Call Gander Center now.
Is this call sign Recliner? Who's that? Recliner.
119.85 Recliner 4. That's all good, mate.
Of course he's an Aussie.
Thanks for the control.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. Air Canada 41, Gander Center now, 119.85.
Should add a Henry cam to the stream. We do have a Henry cam. He just never is in his bed. But we could add it again. How's the stretching going? Very nice.
Air Canada 41.
Did you send me a new one, Dan? Because you'll probably... I mean,
Air Canada 420, fly heading 040 vectors for traffic.
Fuck? 040, Air Canada 420.
Roger, you can expect to fly that for about 4 minutes or so, then I'll give you back direct your waypoint. Thank you.
Sounds good, Air Canada 420. All right, heading 040.
Air Canada 41, Montreal.
Air Canada 41, go ahead.
Chat, what do we think about this for a new banner?
119.85.
What do we think about this for a new banner?
Air Canada 41 heavy.
I'll try and put it up as close to that one as we can go. What do we think about that for a new banner?
76, request climb to 370.
Speedbird 76, negative on the climb. I'll just wait for you to be over with Gander and you can ask for your climb.
I like the old banner still, to be honest.
Thank you.
I do like that. I do like this. I do like this, like the arrow. I kind of like that with the ET up top and then the nautical mile beneath it. I do like that.
5 minutes for Kelly.
Lufthansa 9981. I'm looking for you on my screen here. Oh, I got you there. Yeah, you're good. Approved.
Maybe it just needs to be smaller, Dan? I don't know. What does chat think? You like the old one better? Feels too minimalistic. Old banner is better. Old banner. There you go, Dan. There's your answer.
Tango, buggy, back in cockpit.
Last aircraft calling. Sorry, you're muffled. Say again.
Back in cockpit now, speed bird 98 Tango.
Roger that.
Okay, so I just got my oceanic track. All right. Sign in with VATSIM. Hold on. Hopefully this website doesn't crash.
I was just told not to give you guys your oceanic altitudes here. So
all right.
Once you're with Gander,
so we're going to start. We're Air Canada 420. Our destination ICAO is Brussels. We want 370 in the crossing. We're currently at 35, but we want a step climb to 37. Our maximum level. Direct Savory on course, Air Canada 420. All right, direct Savory, and then I need to go back to LNAV. All right, airplane should turn. Perfect. Okay, sorry, back to this. Our maximum flight level is 390, even though I don't think we'll hit 390. We are going to put it in case we do a step climb. So we'll have that handy to go. Let's go and Mach, we want 850. So our nat track should be Charlie. I'm just going to confirm everything over here. So it is Charlie, yes. Which is Savory 60-50, 60-40, 60-30, 60-20, 60-15, and then Balax, so that's correct. Oceanic entry is going to be Gander. Savory. Estimated time of arrival for entry fix. So, if we look at the FMC, I'm looking at the FMC right now, so our initial fix is Savory. Which, how do I do this? Do I go?
Contact Gander Center now, frequency 119.85.
Right, Savory is supposed to be 1835 Zulu. 1835 Zulu. Can I put Z? No, 1835.
Roger that. Air Canada 283.
Metadata, current TMI at the top of the page.
Air Canada 420. Thanks for your help there. Call Gander on 119.85.
119.85. Thanks for ATC, man. Hope you had a fun event. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right, 1895 for Gander. All right, so TMI 115. We don't need to put that. Or I guess we put that 115. All right, and we'll just confirm that everything's good. Air Canada 420, we're going to Brussels. We're at 370, our maximum, sorry, we're requesting 37, but maximum 39. Mach number 850, or sorry, 085. There you go. It's a good thing we reviewed that. There's our route from Savory. Our oceanic entry is going to be Gander. And our estimated time at Savory is 18:35, so that's our entry fix. So that's in about 20 minutes. And then our TMI is 115. Perfect. We're going to submit our clearance. And then we just monitor this. So this is the website that we're going to monitor. This is how we will do our our stuff. So automatic message received, continue to monitor NAT track until entering OCA, oceanic clearance. And then that's the clearance that we just sent to him. Of Air Canada 420, we're coming in Gander. Request clearance Brussels via Savory at 18:35, track C, flight level 370, Mach 85, max flight level 390, TMI 115. So perfect. We just keep an eye on that, and we'll get our position reports through there. So pretty cool. Are we still over Canada? We are. We're about to leave, though. We're about to make our oceanic, like we're right there. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 420, flight level 350.
Center 420, Gander Center, hello.
Hello. Yeah, so if we look outside, you'll actually see, as long as the clouds aren't obstructing, you'll actually see us leaving the coast. What is a NAT track? So, Mike, NAT tracks are... There's basically highways across the... There's highways. Think of them as highways. There's highways across the Atlantic Ocean. So you've got NAT tracks that like go all the way up here and then go all the way down, and they're usually coded A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. For example, here are some NAT tracks right here. So this would be a NAT track. So you would be on the Quebec NAT track or the Romeo or the Sierra. And essentially what it is it's just coordinated waypoints that everybody follows so that ATC knows that everybody is on the correct NAT track. And you're not jumping from, you don't start on Quebec but end up down on Victor or something like that. You know what I mean? Essentially think of them highways across the Atlantic Ocean for airplanes. It's the best way I can describe it. In layman's terms. Probably the best way I can describe it. Everybody's flying across the pond today? Yep. Big event, man. Hey, Cap, I'm facing an issue. If I load an autosave flight in the 350, the controls, although all calibrated and not misbehaving, the aircraft keeps rolling left and right. Did you re-engage autopilot? Like, toggle your autopilot on and off and see if that's what's causing it? I haven't had that problem. So I can't really replicate it in my mind. The NAT tracks vary from day to day based on winds and temps. Correct. Yep. Alright, so we just got a new message from Gander. So this is the message from Gander. So, oceanic clearance message received at 18:14 Zulu, so a minute ago. 2 minutes ago. Air Canada 420 cleared to Brussels via Savory, Nat C, Savory.
Level 370.
And then we can
climb level 370.
We can climb all the way to 390 if needed at Mach 85. So Gander clears from Savory, maintain flight level 390, Mach 85, flight level changed. So we can do that if need be. Now, our max flight level...
420, climb level 390.
Yeah, sorry, we filed 390. Currently, right now, showing we can only do 36. I was planning on burning off more fuel.
Got a 420, roger, stand by.
I kind of screwed that up. I think by putting 390, they just assumed I could climb to 390. I probably should have just put 370. Because we could have comfortably climbed to 37.
Scandinavian 031, heavy with you, flight limit 370.
Scandinavian 031, Gander Center, hello.
Jake Kurt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is the website the only way to ask for oceanic clearance? No, you can probably do it over voice, but the oceanic clearance is, yeah. ETC just aged 10 years. It's okay, he's probably going to send me another message now. I'm waiting for it to come through.
Scandinavian 021, they leave flight deck for only 5 minutes.
031, approved, report back.
Thank you, and wait, 021.
Oh, you can't do voice? It's not a thing anymore? Ah, well, there you go. So everything's done through the website. Wait, is that you, Halifax? My man. Sorry, I messed that up. I just put in my, like, max cruise.
On the radio, good day, Speedbird 98 Tango is in our flight level 390 on track for Bravo.
My bad, brother, my bad.
Speedbird 98 Tango, Gander Center, hello, climb level 380.
My bad.
Just confirm that's climb 380 because we're currently at 390.
Fernand, sorry about that. Descend level 380.
Alright, descend level 380, Speedbird 98.
Gander radio, KLM 47 Alpha Tango, flight level 390. KLM 47 Alpha Tango, Gander Center, hello. Second 858, contact Gander radio 131575, good day.
Just keeping you on your toes. Yeah, not like you don't have already enough things to do.
Second
right,
858
Andy?
center. FedEx 15, contact Gander radio 131575. Gander radio 131575. Gander 784, contact Gander radio 131575.
131575, Air Canada 784 Heavy, thank you for the attention. Have a good day.
See ya.
Gander radio, good afternoon, Air Canada 283 Heavy.
Gander 283, Gander radio, climb to level 370.
19370, Air Canada 283 Heavy, and we're stand by for cell call. Next is Shamrock.
Air Canada 283, I don't do cell cal checks, I'm domestic controller.
Roger.
Hey, Mr. Halifax, how long am I with you? How long am I in?
Sorry, it was flight level 360.
Currently right now I can do flight level 370, but that's our max for now.
Canada 420, Roger, climb level 370.
370, Canada 420. Do you mind if we step out for about 15-20 minutes? Do we have enough time with you?
Canada 420, 15's the max, approved, report back.
Alright, I'll report back, thanks. Alright, chat, I gotta take Henry quickly. We're going to climb to 370. I'm hoping the airplane can do it. It's saying our max right now is 36.6 because we still have a insane amount of fuel on board. I'm just going to confirm that the airplane can climb to flight level 370. It should be fine.
Speedbird 9 kilo, contact Gander
I don't think we'll have any problems.
575, good day.
But I'm going to get prepped to take Henry out, so chat, give me about 15 minutes. I will be right back.
Canada 2326, Gander.
Go ahead for 2326.
Canada 2326, contact Gander radio 131575, good day.
131575, see you next time, 2326.
Bye. Air Canadian 5, contact Gander 575. Air Canadian 5, contact Gander radio 131575, good day.
31575.
Gander hello, Canada 714, flight level 330, requesting climb to 350 when able. Canada 714, Gander radio, correction, Gander center, hello, climb level 30. Just confirm 350, Canada 714, get up to. Canada 714, affirmative, that's what you requested. Yeah, sorry, it sounded like 38, so you got cut out. Up to 350, Canada 714. Oh, sorry about that.
It filed before switching. When I planned 350 for my cross, and I received clearance of 350, should I change to 340 or it's okay?
Canadian 5, the frequency is 131575, if that's what you're asking. You're coming in a little broken.
No, my question was, you changed me to 340, but I planned and I was cleared for 350.
Canadian 5 negative, you filed 340.
Okay, 340, that's not 85.
Canadian 7 uniform, Mike, contact Gander radio 131575, good day.
131575, very good, listening from my base.
Delta 148, contact Gander radio 131575.
Gander radio 13575, Delta 146.
Bye. Walker 2403, thanks for your help. Contact Gander radio 131575.
Frequency again, please, 2403.
2403, contact Gander radio 131575.
131575, Walker 2403, good day.
Scandinavian 021, report back again.
Scandinavian 031, welcome back. Canada 74, Mike, you still with me? Speedbird 98 Tango, contact Gander radio 131575.
131575, Speedbird 98 Tango.
Gander, just Delta 326, over 320.
Delta 2, correction 326, Gander Center, hello.
Gander Center, Delta 94, flight level 390.
Delta 94, Gander Center, hello.
Gander Speedbird 451 with you, flight level 390.
Delta 94, descent level 380.
Descend 380, Delta 94.
Speedbird 451, Gander Center, hello, descent level 370.
370, Speedbird 451.
Canada 420, Gander Center.
He was white.
Roger, I was checking his back. I don't even know how long it's been.
I think back to 15, you said.
Oh, yes, you're right. Delta 326, descend level 360.
Delta 326.
Delta 326, level 360.
360, Delta 326.
Scandinavian 031, climb level 400.
Climb level 400, 02.
Speedbird 76, flight level 350, requesting 370.
Speedbird 76, Gander radio, correction, Gander Center, climb level 370.
Climbing 370, Speedbird 76.
Canada 471, contact Gander radio 131575.
131575, Air Canada 471 heavy.
See ya.
Gander, hello. Air Canada 187, flight level 330.
Who was that? Live station, take call sign.
Air Canada 187, flight level 330.
Air Canada 187, I don't think you're supposed to be with me. You're about 800 miles outside my airspace.
I'm sorry, Air Canada 187.
Gander radio, Aeroflot 67 heavy, self-cal check, Shanwick next.
Airflot 67, Gander radio, I'm a domestic position, I don't do cell cal checks.
Oh, okay, apologies, I thought we were already getting over to there, no problem. Alright, we're with you at 330.
Roger.
Gander radio, Sparrowhawk 654, Romeo Heavy.
Sparrowhawk 654, Romeo, go ahead.
Just passing Ketla, flight level 400.
Did you just now get handed off?
Just got handed off now.
Roger, Sparrowhawk 54, correction 654, Romeo, contact Gander radio 131575.
131.
575.
575, Roger.
Yeah. Eric, can the 383 say Mach number?
Mach 848. Canada 2.
Can the 383, roger. Can the 283 maintain best forward speed?
Yeah, 84 is the best we can do. Canada 283.
Roger, maintain that.
Will do, thanks.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel, thanks for your help. Contact Gander Radio 131575.
Thank you for your service and switching to 131575 Lufthansa 3 Lima Hotel.
Bye-bye. Recliner 4, contact Gander Radio 131575.
131575, Recliner 4, have a go.
Yep. Recliner 401, contact Gander Radio 131575.
131575, Air Canada 41 Heavy, thank you.
Gander Radio, Omni Express 259 Heavy, SOCON check, Shanwick next. Omni 259 Omni Express 259 Gander Center, hello, I don't do SoCal checks. KLM 7, correction 47 Alpha Tango, contact Gander 131575.
4575, KLM 47 Alpha Tango, thanks.
Scandinavian 031, contact Gander Radio 131575.
Gander Radio 119, correction, could you please say again frequency?
131575.
131575 for Scandi 021. Thanks for your help so long.
Bye bye. Aircon at 283, maintain best forward speed, contact Gander Radio 131575, good day.
Best forward speed 131575, Aircon at 283, have a good day.
See ya.
Gander Center, good afternoon, sir. Air Canada 537 at Halifax Airport, and radio check.
Class station Energy 5, I don't control Halifax.
Sorry about that, sir. Sorry, which control is controlling Halifax for Air Canada 537?
Kind of 537, stand by. I think we're all closing in a minute here anyway.
Stand by, 537.
Yeah, Air Canada 537, no one's controlling Halifax at the moment. Monitor on frequencies.
Order frequency for 537, thank you very much.
Canada 714, contact Gander Radio 131575.
131575, Air Canada 714.
Yeah.
See.
German Cargo 204, contact Gander Radio 131575.
Gander Radio 131575, German Cargo 204.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 9981, flight level 370.
We made it back.
Lufthansa 9981, I'm closing, monitor on frequencies.
Casper, my man, thanks for the gift of membership.
Gander Radio 131575.
131575.
Moncton Air Canada 420, we're back.
Canada 420, maintain Mach decimal 80, contact Gander Radio 131575.
80 and Gander 3157.
131575.
Perfect. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great day, dude.
You too, thanks.
All right, he's slowing us to Mach 80. Eesh. That sucks. All right, Gander on 3157.
Canada 826.
Casper, thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Appreciate you, brother.
131.450. Gander Radio Lufthansa 3 Mike Golf. Shanwick is not in range.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if I can do Mach 8.0. I mean, really slow.
Yeah, okay, go to back to your previous controller. Go back to whatever controller you were before you called me. Because you should be.
More Captain Canada Cavac. Hey, at least we're right above it.
What?
At least we're right above it.
That's 3 Mike Golf. You know which
Got past the orientation test. I got an 82.5 out of 100. Nice. Very good.
Advisory, they gave me a handoff to advisory.
Mr. P. Thibs, 5 gifted members. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. P. Thibs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Extremely kind. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. P. Thibs dropping the 5 gifted members. Thank you, my friend. What should your first flight be? Whatever flight you are most comfortable with. That's what I would do. Incremental improvement, says Mr. Barry. Yeah, I still like this one, Dan. I still like this one better. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I still like this one better. Alright, I gotta turn this down for a sec, because radio is kind of hard to hear. Because they actually mimic it sounding like a radio. You like my busy background?
131.475. 131.475. Lufthansa 3 Mike Golf. See ya.
Sounds like it's on a shortwave radio? Yeah, correct.
451 Gander radio, roger.
Gander radio, Delta 94, flight level 390.
Delta 94 Gander radio, roger.
And Delta 94, request SoCal check, Chadwick next.
Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, bro. I'm surprised you're not doing the event, Tom.
Roger, standby SoCal check.
Low-key scared to do your first flight? Just, like I said, do one that you're comfortable with. Do a flight that you've done hundreds of times or tens or 15s of times offline.
Spit 451, standby SoCal.
Get a radio. Good afternoon, Air Canada 420, flight level 370.
Air Canada 420, Gander radio, roger.
Alright, why are we...
326 Gander radio, roger.
Get 1605, responding SoCal check.
KLM 1605, contact Reykjavik control 124.4.
Oh, because of the Air Canada in front of us.
Spit 451, roger.
Gander Air Canada 283.
451.
Standby, Air Canada 283. Go ahead.
Yeah, we've been asked that's where we're speed because of the traffic we have behind. If you'd like, we can climb to 380 to look at the separation.
Air Canada 823, roger, climb flight level 380.
I can climb to 380 to 283.
Well, that was fun. No kidding, dude. How long have you been at it, Halifax? Like, that must have been, like, what, a solid, like, 4 or 5 hours for you guys?
Roger.
Gander radio, Air Fox 67 heavy. SoCal check, Chadwick next.
Is it like MCO LaGuardia or LaGuardia MCO? I mean, that's not a bad one. If I'm being honest with you right now, Lauren, I do not suggest flying out of New York on VATSIM today. If you do want to do a VATSIM flight, go far away from any of the ATC operations going on today. Stay far away. Currently doing South Africa in the 340 Fort Fact. Ooh, nice, Tom. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow is a much better day. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shanwick wants you at what? Flight level 280?
Canada 714, stand by for cell count check.
Standing by, Air Canada 420.
714. Canada 714, report your cell count code. Stand by. Canada 420, go ahead.
Sorry, I thought you were calling us for a cell call check.
No worries. If you want a cell count check, stand by for cell count check.
A-firm, we'll deck one, thanks.
Air Canada 714, Kilo Mike, Papa Quebec.
4 hours, brother.
Cell count check, Kilo Papa Quebec.
Gander radio is 226 on frequency.
Now, for a cell cal check, I think we get a DM. Fucking Dan. Oh, there's our cell cal. So you heard that ding dong, right? That's our cell cal check.
Roger, Scandinavian 031, standby for cell count. Standing by, 021.
Why are there so many people flying? It's an event, Lauren. And Gander, Air Canada 420 cell cal check.
Roger.
Gander radio. United 962 requesting 30 minutes out of cockpit.
You thought that ding dong was the lav? Nah, that was just a cell cal. This is the Super Bowl of VATSIM. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Very true. Very true, sir. This is the one annual event where I feel like everybody comes out for it. I do agree.
Say again, but louder.
You should fly more south.
By SoCal.
Yeah, I mean, the East Coast right now is just going to be jam-packed. So maybe West Coast?
Roger.
No, none of those, Lemon Wolf, thankfully. Yeah, Tom, apparently they've switched it to only doing it once a year now. So 2026 is going to be eastbound, 2027 is going to be westbound, and so on. If I wasn't working, I would be up in the air with you. Atlanta, London, Heathrow would have been my route. Speedbird 350. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Looks like I'll stay just north of you across the Nat. Nice. It's one time a year now, but I get it. Lots of yeah, it's crazy to keep it coordinated, man. I feel like once a year is perfect. Once a year. There's all kinds. There's literally VATSIM events every week, all over the world. Across the pond is like a special thing. Once a year is plenty. So now, with that cell cal check, when ATC needs to reach me, instead of calling for me, they'll just send a cell cal, and then I call him back with my report or whatever it is. Do you think a Pacific crossing would be good? Could be fun. Yeah. Could be fun. I don't know how it would work, but we still have cross the land. Yeah, cross the land is still a thing. If they're going to do once a year, they need to fix the lottery. I don't think I've ever gotten a good time to book. I got a pretty good time this year. I think I was like right in the middle, Reed. Alright, chat, hold on. I got to throw my flatbread in the oven. 2 seconds.
Airflow 67, confirm your cell count code.
Aeroflot 67, anyway. Airflot 67, Alpha Foxtrot Echo Lima.
Roger, we sent a couple of them already, so double check it's sent in text at least.
Yeah, I thought 6-7 Heavy, I haven't seen anything anywhere.
Roger, when you connected, did you connect with your cell cal code?
Let me, I may not have.
Right, disconnect and then connect and just make sure you put in your cell cal code when you connect.
6-7 right. Gander Radio Air Flight 676 Heavy. Say that again, yeah.
F-Flight 6 we're just stand by for cell cal.
All right, we're back. Pacific crossings would be super long. Yeah, you'd be looking at what, 10 hours-ish? And to do IFR, do I have to do another separate course? I don't think so. That's good to hear, Tom. Imagine simulating an emergency. We would be in trouble. Watch out, 11 minutes on the flatbread. Timer has started. You can see we're getting kind of away from that headwind now.
Stand by cell cal Charlie Kilo Juliet Romeo.
Have you ever done Cross Africa? The Cross the Land event? I have not, no. Maybe I can do the next one. Remember, like, not even 2 years ago, getting Frankfurt to Kennedy, now it's nearly impossible to get any good routes. It's getting really popular. It is very popular. Can I just launch up the sim with a flight plan connect? Well, you have to file your flight plan, so you have to use SimBrief to set up your flight plan, then you need to file a flight plan on the network. Pretty sure all these things would have been gone through, Lauren. There should be like an FAQ section on the VATSIM website that says like what you need to do. But yeah, SimBrief, file your flight plan, and then log in and fly. Yeah. 75% done with the food for tomorrow, Cap. I should have been a friggin' Uber Eats. Hell yeah. Flying in South Africa in the sim is pretty cool. The visuals are really amazing. It is nice. Yeah. What's the menu for first class today? We got some pulled pork flatbread coming out here in a second. I'm dreaming of a full Toast 330 lineup. That'd be unreal. Yep. Go away. Not an option today, sir. Not today, sir. Where to get your cell code? Do you use it, the one under the registration number? In that case, it'll be the same for all the users. No. So Ayub, when you file your when you set up for Cross the Pond, you get a cell code, and please only use the cell shown above. It is critical to ensure every event aircraft has a unique cell. So through the booking system in the dashboard for Cross the Pond, you get a unique cell code. That was my cell code. So 462 ground speed. We're at 450 ground speed. He's at 470, so he's definitely going to catch up to us. Yeah, it's the 340 in front that's kind of slowing everything down. Or what's the 340's max? 340 600. What's their max Mach? Like 82, 83?
Version 16 Tango, go ahead. Version 16 Tango, if possible, request climb flight level 400.
You're about to hit your top of descent? Nice.
Virgin 16 Tango, roger. The highest I give you is flight level 360 unless you slow down. Virgin 16 Tango, we can slow down if it enables us to climb up to flight level 400. Version 16 Tango, roger. Reduce to Mach decimal 83 and climb flight level 400. Reducing Mach decimal 83 from level 400, Virgin 16 Tango, stand by for 2 days level 3.
Can you do an offset? Well, I'm just wondering if he can go quicker. That's why I'm asking. Because we were cleared at Mach 8.5, but then he slowed us down to Mach 8.0 because of the aircraft in front of us. I have no clue, Ian.
Version 542, go ahead. Version 542,
Wait, the 340 is at flight level 380 and you're at 37. Is he? Oh yeah, he is at 380. And he's at 350. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to speed it back up then. I'm going to go Mach 8.5, which we were cleared to. Alright, cool. I'm speeding up again. Very nice, Lemon. Enjoy, man.
Sparrowhawk 654 Romeo, go ahead. Request climb, flight level 410. Sparrowhawk 654
Sit rep? Yeah, I'm going to have the Sens game here on the monitor in a sec. On the second monitor. Probably not starting for another like 10-15 minutes though. Slop does not need clearance. Wait, what's slop? What does that even mean? I don't even know if I've ever heard of that. I just got back home from my work trip in Toronto. I know a bit off topic when I say that Pearson Airport is god-awful. Like, what the hell? Yep. Worst airport in Canada, hands down. It's an absolute shit show. Did you get your bags? Don't check any bags flying through Toronto. My diet, slop. Nice. Slop is a lateral offset? Okay. Strategic lateral offset procedures. Interesting. Enjoy, Lauren.
Get up 768, gather radio, roger.
God, you like a lemon wolf?
Sausage 908, roger.
I will say T1 is better than T3 YYZ, like a different decade. Yeah. Yeah, well, T3 is the original terminal, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
You only really sped up 10 knots? Yeah. But that wind is going to... Somewhere over... Probably closer to Ireland, the wind's going to make a switch over. Basically, pick an offset to the right course, 2 nautical miles, offset the aircraft a little bit more to avoid conflict in non-radar airspace. Interesting. Huh. Yes, which is why I'm pissed Porter uses it. Porter, WestJet.
Version 542, contact Reykjavik Control 128.2.
Hey, look, you're halfway there. Are we? No. No, we're not. I would say comfortably we're probably about a third of the way there. The halfway is probably somewhere here, probably like this waypoint. Actually, nah, probably, yeah, you're right. We're getting close. We're closer to halfway than we are a third. I would say right about 60-40 north is probably about the halfway mark, right about there. We're probably about an hour away from halfway. Original terminal was T1, which is demolished along with T2 to make current T1. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. In case you didn't know, I think the route page on the 777 and then offset your input distance. Okay, cool. Well, if we need to do that, I think we're fine. If the airplane in front of us is at 3.8, the airplane behind us is at 3.5, we're probably perfectly fine at Mach 8.5 at 370 here. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Henry had a successful walk chat. He went pee and poop. Are you even allowed to fly westbound during the eastbound event? Yeah, of course. Yeah, they don't shut down the network. You can still fly freely if you'd like, but... About to land in Midway from Myrtle Beach. Nice. Flatbread's done, chat. Bear back. All right. I see your flatbed and raise you honey. Yeah, how was that, actually? What's on it? What's on the honey garlic? I think we crushed this playlist. We need a new one. There we go. This might be a tricky or unanswerable question. When do you think there's ever been a flight sim has been an all-time low? I think it depends what sim you used. Right? Like, I don't know if there's ever been like an all-time low. Probably before my time. Yeah, I agree, Mofo, with that comment for sure. Yeah. Hey guys, did you hear Dan booked a ticket last night to Minneapolis? I finally convinced him. Can we get some congratulations in chat for Dan?
German cargo 8223, circle check. German cargo 8223 at 30 west, contact Shanwick radio 131.450, goodbye. On 30 west, contact Shanwick radio 131.450, bye bye, German cargo, Lufthansa cargo 8223. And the radio, Club 511, request Oceanic 0.
Be honest though, Dan. I almost had you convinced last night. I think I'm getting there, chat. I feel like I had him almost convinced last night. It was like a 60-40 swing. Haven't seen that before. Shame, Mr. Barry. Shame. Mark, you could load in as an observer on VATSIM and you could see that. Or go to an empty stand and just log into VATSIM, you can hear that. Jordan, my man, 63 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. 63 months. Holy, dude. That's incredible, man. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you, brother. So late that FS Expo is happening on my birthday and I won't have money to go. Damn. Well, that sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that.
The lie detector determined we still have a plentiful Biscoff supply left. 420,069 Biscoffs was perfect. We still got about 300K left.
Hell yeah. Just wait till I break into it. Wait. Is that the one you just sent me, Dan? Chat, what do we think about this overlay? No. 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 Take it away.
American 843 at 30 west, contact Shanwick radio 131.450. Airflow 67, climb and maintain, flight level 350. I maintain flight level 350, airflow 67.
AJ, my man, thank you for the 3 bones. Says, icons are nice since everybody can't read. See? Oliver, 8 months. Appreciate you, brother. Cheers to you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Oliver. Thank you very much, AJ, as well. Both no floaties, gentlemen. Thank you.
Negative 131.975. 131.975. Kill him 768, report your cell count.
Sólríkt radio.
Kill him 768, report your cell count. Stand by cell count, Kilo Papa Charlie Golf.
The lie detector also determined that he sees your flatbread and raises you Shake Shack OBV.
Oh, sure. Throw that in my face. Shake Shack. I'm going to get Shake Shack when I'm in Minneapolis this year. I'm doing it. Oh, could you show me your auto FPS tab for a second? Yes. There you are.
Radio Emirates 9944. Sorry, we dropped the connection there for about 15 minutes. Didn't notice. We're back.
No problem.
Sólríkt radio, Sólríkt radio. Sólríkt radio.
Why FSR? Because I use a capture card. And OBS cannot detect frame gen when using a separate dedicated PC capture. So I have a game PC and I have a stream PC. So the only way to display 60 FPS is through FSR. So that's why I use FSR. Andy. Shake Shack is overpriced? Probably, but it's damn good. I was across the pond, Cap. Good, Nicholas. Can't complain, man. Been decent so far. Chat, I don't know if it's because we've had extra stretchables today so far. This flatbread is hitting like nothing else right now. So good. Probably because of the stretchables. Oh, I gotta get up the stupid hockey game. Davis. All right, let's watch Ottawa lose. Not happy about this. All right, I got the game up. At least you're honest? Yes. How the fuck did that not go in? Ottawa's had some of the worst puck luck I've ever seen. How'd that not go in? How?
Emirates 9944 Gander. Emirates 9944 back. Emirates 9944 30
Dan can't come to F's Expo. You and Mopar dude, sure. But if Dan comes, I'll have to dip into my 401k to stock up for entertainment purposes.
That's right. That's right, Mr. AJ. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. How can I see your in-game settings? It's in the Discord. Hashtag views and info. Just have to scroll up a little bit. Hashtag views and info in the Discord.
American 843, check your microphone is not muted. Contact Shanwick 131.450. 131.450.
That's awesome, B.
Gator radio, you heavy back guidance. Watch out. Canada 828 at 3 to the west, call Shanwick radio 131.450. At 3 to the west, contact Shanwick 131.450, Canada 828.
McDavid's gone after his contract's up, Beaver. He's got 2 more years, he's gone. If Edmonton can't do anything in the next 2 years, he's gone. So brownie brittle? Oh, brother. I can't wait to travel to the US to get my brownie brittle fix. McDavid is not going to the dumpster fire that is Toronto.
Matthew O asked me, are we there yet? Ah, the incessant drone of the Twitch chat, echoing the age-old question of impatient viewers. Patience, young grasshoppers, even CPT Canada's wild antics must eventually reach their climax.
And do you have an ETA for Shamrock?
I'm not wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate you. All right, gotta get water. Hold on.
On the radio, Delta 971, Takeoff. Delta 971 at 30 West, call Gander, call Shamrock 131.457. At 30 West, over to Shamrock 131.450. Many thanks, Goodbye.
Pete Hibbs asked me, seeing as David Attenborough is telling us to be patient, and I don't want to, I'll ask you, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ha! We'll get there when my froggy ass decides to get out of this sky-soaring death trap. Until then, sit back, relax with a socket full of patience, and wait for the glorified skybus driver to land this metal tube.
Oh, Pete Hibbs. I literally sat down to that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Nice. Seeing as David Attenborough is telling us to be patient and wait, I'll just ask you, are we there yet? Are we there yet? How? We'll get there when froggy ass decides to get out of this sky-soaring death trap. Nice. Hell yeah.
Matthew O asked me, how many Biscoffs should we give Dan Berry for him to go to FS Expo?
None.
Ah, the humble Biscoff. That crisp biscuit with a caramel kiss, luring even the most reluctant traveller. For Dan Berry to brave the FS Expo's digital frontiers, I'd wager a dozen, enough to fuel the journey without crumbling under temptation.
Way more than a dozen, Mr. David Attenborough. Way more than a dozen. A dozen US-sized ones? True, actually. I think they're the double whammies, aren't they? They're bigger, and there's two of them. Sheesh. Oh, Ottawa took a penalty. Great. Cap Missouri, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Watching now at the hockey game. I like hockey. I like it better when the Ottawa Senators win hockey games. 40 dozen. Matthew, you're not coming this year, right? Up to Mini?
to the west, call Shanwick Radio 131.450.
131.450 at 30 west. Thank you.
Yeah, there I guess. Canadian 985. Scandinavian 95 at call Scan Christian Shanwick Radio 131.450.
Shabbat down? Looks like it. It looks like he got hit in the face, though. He's up. LA Kings about to be out of the playoffs? Or are they losing again? Boards are ruthless. The Red Sox won 17-1. Who are they playing? Watching the Dallas-Minnesota game later, and for the record, still F Norm Green. Wait, who's Norm Green? They beat Baltimore, damn. Are we at our equal time point yet, chat? Hey, we're close. What about there? Although I feel like the second half of the flight's going to go a little bit quicker because we've should be switching into that tailwind. Do the Kings play today or tomorrow? As a Boston fan, I'm convinced the Red Sox won't win another World Series until they sell the team. Is that bad? Please play the game. 5-on-3 for Ottawa, yep. Watch, they're not going to do anything. Ready for it? Here we go. They're going to lose the face-off. The puck's going to go down. That's going to kill 20 seconds off the 5-on-3. Look, it's almost like I could have predicted that, right? Look what just happened. Wow. Almost like I watched the Ottawa Senators on a weekly basis. I knew exactly what was going to happen. Lose the face-off, puck down the ice. There goes your 5-on-3. Look at that. Getting beaten to pucks. 5-on-3. Look at this. Out of the box. Brother, I can predict this team. They're like fucking soft noodles, man. Fucking useless. Oh, there you go. Turn it over. Nice. 3-on-2 the other way on a power play. Figure that one out. Embarrassing, dude. Embarrassing level of hockey, the Ottawa Senators, this playoff. Embarrassing levels of hockey. Carolina wins every single puck battle. Watch this. Ready for it? Carolina's going to come out of this scrum with the puck and send it down the ice. Oh, no, they didn't. Wow, look at that. That's okay. They'll just do that and not even get a shot. 5-on-3 for almost, there you go, no shots. No shots on a 5-on-3 and a 5-on-4. 0 shots. Fucking pathetic, man. They don't... I hope they lose today, man. I really hope they lose. Hey, look, we're over Greenland. You can see Greenland down there. Only one day better than Sen's elimination day. Montreal's elimination. I don't know about Montreal, man. I feel strong about Montreal. They just score goals at will, man. Do the flaps and parking brake, etc. on the TCA extension work for you without having to assign controls? Yes. You just need to go to the Thrustmaster website, Lemon Wolf, and make sure that you download the drivers, the correct drivers. They have no good power play lines. Their whole team is terrible, Thomas. These guys could not buy a goal if they tried. I think they've scored 1 goal a game for the first 3 games. False advertising. It's not green down there. No, it is not. And also, Lemon Wolf, make sure you plug them in correctly in the bottom. The little USBs.
Speedbird 78 Heavy, Call received, passing message.
American 78 over 30 West, contact Thunder Radio 131, question shot. American Radio 131 decibels 450.
Wind passing 70 West, Chadwick 131450, American 78 Heavy, bye bye.
PK Subban had the Sens and Oilers in the finals. Both of those teams ain't making it out of the first round, brother.
Cover 56 over 30 West, call Shannon Radio, question Shanwick Radio 131 decibels 450.
131450 over 30 West for Canberra 5600.
Just watch how Carolina plays compared to Ottawa. It's like men versus teenagers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Montreal beats Tampa. I do believe in that. Montreal is just too skilled, too fast, man. Tampa's old. Old and big. The stream keeps freezing and it's not making me happy. Old and big, same. Colorado's unreal. Colorado will probably make the Cup finals, if not win the Stanley Cup. Kane's looking like a sober team in a beer league. Yep, it's a perfect way to put it, actually. Utah and Vegas has been good. It's been a good one, yeah. Brother, alright, fuck this stream. Just outplaying the Sens in every facet. Yep. Alright, I'm switching over to the American feed because this one sucks. Wait, this one's so far back? Okay, never mind. Is it on TSN? I think it's on Sportsnet. Colorado's good, man. Colorado's real good. And they got the Nate dog.
Got the radio, American Heavy.
You said Greenland, but it doesn't look like... No, Greenland is covered in ice. Greenland's covered in ice, Iceland's covered in green. They pulled an opposite day on us. How's the weekend? Good so far, man. Can't complain. Probably going to be Colorado, Carolina. Yeah.
At 30 west, over to Shanwick, 131.450. United 62 heavy. Good night.
Minnesota and Dallas also, though, man. Who's winning that series? Is Dallas up 2-1? How far am I from my destination? Oh, probably about a good solid 3.5, 4 hours left, I would assume. It should tell you above on the screen. Should tell you about how far we are. Dallas is winning 2-1. Got you. Yeah, the Wild... they're playing tonight? Yeah, tonight, AJ, you were saying. Look up, my flight is going well. Fuel's getting low. Uh-oh, that's not good. Are you flying in the event, Alexander? What mods am I using? Nothing really. Just the third-party aircraft, some third-party scenery. That's about it. No weather mods, no cloud mods, none of that. The Stars will win it all? Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Delta 4514 answer to the west, call Sólríkt radio 131.450.
Contact radio 131.451.
The Flyers, I mean, dude, dark horse. Don't they play today as well to knock out Pittsburgh? Is that today or tomorrow? Game 4. Drives, what's up, man? We're doing cross the pond today. Toronto to Brussels. Tonight at 8? Okay. Where's he giving everybody? So here he's sending everybody over to Gander. Okay. Or sorry, to Shanwick. This is live weather. Yep, live weather, live time. So we're going to get an evening arrival into Brussels.
Gander radio, Delta 140 Heavy.
Ottawa's going to get scored on here. I can feel it. Wow. Cheers to Stretch. Yes, sir.
S30 West, contact Shannon 131.450.
Must win game for the Bruins. Are they playing tonight, too?
We're going to wonder if we can get a step up to 39.
That's what's for the climate maintain flight level 390.
Dude, Ottawa can't even get it on their own end, dude. Carolina's just all over them. Are we there yet? Soon. Allmark is keeping them in. Allmark's been unreal this series, man. If it wasn't for Allmark, it probably would have been 5-1, 6-1, 6-2, 5-2 every night. We are in the North Atlantic. Yeah, we're just past Greenland. That was going to be a goal for sure. I want to go to Game 4, but the tickets at the Garden are absurd. Yeah, all the playoffs. Did you see how much people are paying for tickets in Buffalo? It's like $400 or $500 for like nosebleed. I think it was like $454 or something that I saw, or $354, something like that. Something absurd for nosebleed Buffalo seats. So the Jets won the President's Trophy last year and didn't even make the playoffs this year. It's been a weird year, man. A lot of teams that you would expect in the playoffs this year are not in the playoffs. The Rangers, the Maple Leafs, the Jets, Calgary. $10 on the Kings to win the cup pays $2,500. Fuck. I feel like it needs to be more than that. Nah, Edmonton does not look good. Brady's requesting a trade out of Ottawa? I don't think he'll request a trade. I just don't think he's re-signing at the end of his contract. I don't think he requests a trade. Batherson off the post. Weird angle, though. Oh my God. Correct, Cat Missouri, yeah. Did you get the Southwest Hawaiian livery for the iFly Max on flightsim.do? Because I can't seem to find it. Might only work for 2020, Lemon Wolf. A lot of the liveries for iFly don't work for 2024. I think a lot of people are waiting because I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure the paint kit's going to change with the SP1 coming up and SP2 later on.
On the radio. Yo, 641 roger.
Two and a half hours left to work. I need some sim rate button for real life. Could you imagine? Hopefully iFly comes out soon for 2024. Yes. Yes, fingers crossed for that.
131.450.
Under radio, Delta Universe, Southcom.
Delta May 1 3 to the west, call Sólríkt, radio 131.450.
Delta West, contact Sólríkt, radio 131.450, Delta Universe.
Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Anybody's LAX, and I forgot the email I set up my account with, so I had to spend a day and talk with support team to get it back, but thankfully I have it now. That's good news, then. At least you got it back.
Everything 6781, call Krishna 3 to the west, call Sólríkt, radio 131.450.
Excuse me. What's for lunch? We just had some flatbread pulled pork. Flatbread pulled pork. Pulled pork flatbread thing. I don't know, it was badass. It was delicious. Jordan, 32 months is another month. Sheesh, time flies. Hope you're well, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Jordan. By my calculation, 4 more months till you're repping the 3-year badge, my good sir. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for 2.5 years of support, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Mohammed, what's up, man? I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, to be honest with you. I know we're going to be in the iFly Max 8, but other than that, I haven't really looked at flight plans yet. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of wanted to do some Southwest out of Dallas Love. We haven't been to K-Dal in forever. So we may do some Dallas Love tomorrow. But I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure yet. Thought of you last night when playing some Battlefield 6 after some time away. I'm still trash. My man. I played some Battlefield last night. I was getting pretty aggravated. I actually had to stop playing. I kept getting these teams. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's, Matthew, I don't know if it's because I'm such a high level that it immediately puts me with, like, people that can't play the fucking game. But, like, last night, I think I played 4 or 5 games of Conquest, and we lost every single one handily. Like, it wasn't even close. We lost every single game. And I felt like I was the only, I felt like it was me and versus like 10 people. Every corner I run around, there was just like 3 or 4 dudes just standing there looking at me. It was madness. Do escalation with bots? Nah, Jesse. No. Although I will say I don't mind if I'm just like looking to play around, Jesse. I think it's called Casual Breakthrough. My buddy showed me that. Casual Breakthrough is pretty fun because you usually have 8 real players for a team and then the rest is filled with bots. But the games actually last pretty long. And like you said, you can get some crazy KD. I feel like I was getting the sweats. Last game I played was a combo game with bots and players. Got you, yeah. Unfortunately, because of the lack of content, which I can completely understand, The player count has dropped off significantly. I've noticed that recently as well. I used to be able to jump into a game like that. Now there's a little bit of waiting. It'll throw you in a lot of games that are halfway through. I love when people complain when playing Casual Breakthrough. What do you mean? Like they're complaining that you're playing it, or they're complaining that you're not playing against like real people all the time? I like to warm up with Casual Breakthrough and then jump into like a Conquest, you know what I mean? Or yep, very true, Jordan. Very true. They're complaining that their team sucks and are being argumentative and ultra competitive. Really, Beaver? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't even think I've ever seen anybody chat in like a Casual Breakthrough game. Good Scoff, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Usually play the 16-player TDM playlist. That's a good one. But that can also be extremely sweaty, Matthew, because there's really nowhere to go, right? There's only a few lanes, and everybody's kind of always clogged up around them. Like Domination, Capture the Flag, or not, King of the Hill, not Capture the Flag, King of the Hill, Team Deathmatch, Squad Deathmatch. It's all pretty close quarter battles, you know? Uh-oh, Casper. Did you catch him?
Tail 641 at 30 West, call Sólríkt Radio 131.550.
Craig, what's up, man? Just got home from work. How's Cross the Pond? Good. Good, man. I mean, as far as Cross the Ponds go, I feel like it was probably the smoothest experience we've had so far. I got, like, my departure time was about 23 minutes before the end of kind of the event on the East Coast North American side of things. So we got out right towards the end. So I think we missed a lot of that early traffic. Everybody kind of wants to be the first one out, and so we missed all that traffic. We got our pushback instructions, we got our taxi instructions, and before we even got to the runway, we got our departure clearance from tower for departure. So it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Jesse, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you can catch the replay tomorrow. It was a Neato gumdrop squishy he tried to take. The hell? Gotta say, loving the new thumbnail on the channel. Awesome, Jordan. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. 3.5 to go. Is that what it says up top, Andy? I can't see it. It's too small on my stream PC. 329? Is that what it says? 329? I have 3 to go? Okay, cool.
Over 3 to the west, call Sólríkt radio 131.450.
So we're just waiting for our cell cal ping. And then once we get our cell cal ping, which should be happening right at about this waypoint, we will go over to Shanwick Control, and then we'll be with Shanwick for quite a while, and then I'm assuming we go to, I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't even know who it's going to be for the rest of the way. Who are we going to have? So it's going to be Shanwick, and then from Shanwick he'll probably send us in a Scottish. Oh my, I sneezed. Yeah, I'm assuming Scottish control. Probably a couple Scottish controls.
Over to Shamrock Radio.
And then from there to probably Amsterdam radar. And then Amsterdam radar into Brussels. And Brussels is fully staffed up. You can see a lot of the airports are offline now. A lot of the departing airports have now logged off. I'm sure there's probably still people flying. Oh yeah, it's still busy, man. Or alternatively, these might be all the people that actually didn't get slots and now they're out of here. But I mean, look at JFK, dude, still. Although it's not that bad. It was a lot worse before. We're up over yonder. Yeah, you can see it's spaced out a little bit better now, but you can still see the amount of traffic is insane. Absolutely mental. And honestly, the hardest part is coming up. The hardest part's going to be the arrival in and dealing with all that ETC. That might be our cell cal. Nope. Looks like it's on the 25s for the arrivals again. Okay. Have I ever driven a Zamboni? I have not, no. That sun is setting rapidly, chat. It's gonna be dark out there in no time. Probably within the next hour. Now over France, love this event. Where else can you talk to so many people from all over the world on a casual Saturday, hearing Italian, French, Spanish-speaking controllers? Across the Pond is really an amazing event, man. I do agree with you. Excuse me. Did the cabin lights work? I don't know. We can check later. I think so, though. Maybe not. I don't know. New controller gave you a shortcut? Nice. Those are always nice. One 31450 is the next frequency. With that ready to go.
Air Canada 87, SoCal alert. Air Canada 877 out 30 west, hold Shandwick radio 131.550.
This afternoon nap with Cap in the background. Sheesh. Sounds like a splendid afternoon. Looks like you're going to be overweight for landing? Really? Somebody just got knocked out in the Ottawa game. Like, he is knocked out cold. Was that a legal hit? Ottawa should be getting a big power play out of this. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he's falling all over the place. He is toasted. Jesus, brother. He got absolutely train rolled. Oh, fuck. Brother. Oh my heavens. That is a big boy check right there, sir. Ouch. Sheesh. Kapow.
Get the radio on your Canada 425, flight level 370.
Canada 425. Oh, at 30 West Koch. Radio.
It's not even a penalty, though. Like, I hate how they review it. Like, they don't call anything on the ice, but then they review it, and now watch. They're going to give him a 5-minute major. Watch. No call on the ice.
Air Canada 425. Good night. Thanks.
Yeah, it was legal. He touched the puck. Like, the puck, like, bounced away from him. But it was right in time. He wasn't headhunting. It was right to the chest. Yeah, no penalty. Just 5-on-4 for Ottawa for 2 minutes. Have you been to Janetburg? No. What's that? What, are you going to put Nick Delorier out? Johannesburg, South Africa? Rain Man, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Having a good day, sir. I was going to say, like, the guy that hit him has a broken jaw, so he can't fight, so who's going to be fighting? Ottawa needs to score on this power play. The stretching is going well, sir. If you look at VPilot, all the ATC centers for Oceanic are hopping off. Apparently they're having issues. The server crashed or something.
Air Canada 714, South Carolina received.
Canada 714 at 3 to the west, call Sandwich Radio 131.450.
30 west, call.
Ottawa power play is brutal. It's non-existent.
Contact direct limit control 124.4. 124.4, thank you.
Fuck, man. Can't even hit the net, dude. Cellcal? No, that wasn't for me. I think that was, you heard someone's ping. I think it was off their microphone. Sounded like the PMDG. Ding, ding. This game's gonna turn into fucking chaos, dude. I'm telling you right now, this game's turning into chaos. Alright, there's my cell cal code. I mean, he gets pushed into the goalie. And get Air Canada 420, Salcal.
Air Canada 420 West, call Shandwick Radio 131.450.
Right, 30 West, 131450, Canada 420. Thanks for ATC, great event. How does Ottawa get a penalty out of that? Ottawa gets the penalty when the guy is shoved into him. Okay, that makes all the sense in the world. It's because he hit the goalie with his hand. He got pushed in. He got shoved in. We'll be in the 321 entire week, headwind A330. Nice. Awesome. I don't understand how Carolina gets a power play out of that. That's truly puzzling. Gets cross-checked into the goalie, gets a goalie interference penalty. And now Carolina's going to score here. Ready for it? Everybody brace for it. It's going to happen. Carolina's all pissed off. Their player just got knocked out. No, Ottawa can't score, man. They literally cannot. They're allergic to scoring in the playoffs, apparently. They can't do it. What a save by Allmark. Where's the call on that one? Salty, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Chadwick Low, Air Canada 420.
Canada 420, Shannon Radio, hello, stand by for circle watch. Delta 826, have you received the circle? Delta 826, report circle code. Delta 826, Roger, Bravo. Record Lima, stand by for circle check.
Shamwick Air Canada 420, SoCal code checked.
Canada 420, maintain circle watch.
Maintain watch.
Canada 325, go ahead. Canada 325, at Terraca, contact.
All right. Nice and easy. Brady just absolutely demolished somebody in the corner. This game's crazy, man.
132.30, Air France 627. Air France Radio, Air France 33 Tango request. Air France 6279, negative, 132.730.
The game is out of hand. Yes, it is.
2.730, Air France 627. Station calling second. Chadwick Radio, Air France 33 Tango request. Stand by.
It's okay. They're going to hand out a bunch of 10-minute penalties. I don't like that trade, though, getting Brady off the ice for Nick Delorier. He's a plug. What's the plan for Max 8 tomorrow? Yeah, not sure yet. Not entirely sure.
Air France 33, what's your message? Air France 33 Tango, we had a SIM crash. We recovered. We're currently 72 miles southwest of 4620 north. We just want to see how we can join back on our route here. We're connected in observer mode right now. Air France 33, you're on completely the wrong frequency, sir, and I don't know what frequency you should be on. Roger, we're gonna figure that out then. Air France 33 Tango.
Ottawa's got to score, man. Got to get at least one.
Canadian 911 Romeo, let go move contact Scottish 132.730, what?
Chadwick Radio, United 962, Heavy requesting 15 minutes out of Cockpit.
Report back.
Report back, United 962 Heavy.
Mickle, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Next week, we're in the Airbus, yeah. We'll be in the 319, 320, 321 next week.
Lufthansa 2707 at 6, contact Scottish 129.225. 129.225.
Lufthansa cargo 823, requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
Lufthansa cargo 8223, contact Scottish 132.730 with your request. 132.730 Scottish, taking information control the rest and control response here 823. Thank you for flying, sir. And Childerz radio was 76 flight on 370, office 95. Speed 76 Childerz radio, hello, stand by for self-cast check.
Phil Afterburner, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. I was wondering why it was so quiet. My earbud died. How many hours? What does it say on top of the screen, Ariel?
Yep, American 40, sorry about that. An issue with our audio. We're back. We're fine. American 40, contact Scottish 132.730.
Does Ottawa end up with a power play here, or yeah, Ottawa does. Okay, Ottawa has to score. They have to score on this, please. In the A330 next week, nice.
We should be back working out issues with our audio. American 40, radio check. Yep, you're 5 by 5 now.
Yeah, it is, Miko. I'm watching it right now on my second monitor.
132.730 for American 40. Thanks for about that.
Childerz radio, United 1 Bravo, request.
What's your message?
Request step quad 370, United 1 Bravo.
1 Bravo, roger, step on.
Another 5-on-3. Do I have Domino's? The pizza? Please, for the love of God, don't waste this. They have to score, man.
Chadwick radio, United 1 Bravo, go ahead.
United 1 Bravo, Chadwick clear to you, can I maintain, available 370.
Declining 370, United 1 Bravo.
Okay, well, they won the face-off. That's a good start. How do you... Oh my god, Shabbat, dude. Oh my god. It's like they're scared to handle the puck, man. It's literally like when I watch... It's like they're scared to, like, play with the puck. Oh, of course, and you just fuck that up, too. Yeah, give it away to him down the ice. Good job. Fucking losers, man. Oh... This is so frustrating, dude. Unreal, man. Unreal, dude. 3 clears on a 5-on-3. 3 clears.
Alex, contact Scottish 132.730, bye.
Scottish 132.73, Alex, again, 603.
Chadwick Radio. Aerofox 67 Heavy, no Cockpit.
Aerofox 67, Chadwick Radio, hello, stand by for cell control.
SoCal alert me. Aerofox 67.
Aerofox 67, maintain circle watch.
Oh my god, dude.
Shark Radio, on Express 259 Heavy.
Useless. Absolutely useless, man.
On Express 259 Heavy.
Common Express 259, Chadwick Radio, hello, stand by for cell control.
SoCal received on the Express 259.
259, roger, maintain circle watch.
This is my first time here catching you, bro. I like the channel a lot, watching you for a little bit. I got to fly myself. How long did it take you to get to where you're at in the space? Like flying or streaming? Flying, I took quite a while. Even streaming, man. Streaming's a slow roll. Very slow roll. Just something I was super passionate about. I couldn't become a pilot IRL, so I figured flight sim was the next best thing, right? As for the streaming, well, I started streaming in a whole different time. It's not streaming nowadays. It's a completely different experience, man. It's so difficult to differentiate yourself between another streamer and yeah.
Chinook Radio on Route 9944 is approaching Alex. Request switch to domestic.
Emirates 99944 at Alex, contact Scottish 132.730.
I'll be available across spawn next year. Nice.
Alex 132.730, Emirates 9944.
Dynamic radar to carry news secondary to the seeing local check. Atari 2602, Roger, stand by for circle. You return back to us. Atari 2602, Roger, maintain circle watch.
Doing Oslo, Los Angeles, American 777. Well, you don't. Is that even an option for next year? I don't even know. You have to remember, it's not all the airports, right? Want to fly the Viper for real, guard wing, but couldn't do not to be able to the. Got you. Hypnotism waiver. Why'd they stop doing cross spawn every twice a year? I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you.
The 415 at Iraq, question at Iraq, point, contact Scottish 132.730.
I think it was just too much to do twice a year.
Air Canada 415, 132.730. 132.730 again at 158. Thank you and have a nice day. You too. Central 19 at Polix, contact Scottish 132, decimal 730, bye. Sonic Radio, get Delta 971. Delta 971 at 6, contact Scottish 129, decimal 225, bye. At 6, contact Scottish 129, decimal 225, thanks for the great service, Delta 971.
Checking in.
Air Canada 2182 at 6, contact Scottish 129, decimal 225, bye.
29, decimal 225, 2182.
Radio, 254 at 6, contact Scottish 129, decimal 225, bye. Roger, 6129,
Sonic Radio, this is Air Canada 871 requesting to Telecom.
Air Canada 871 at Erica, contact Scottish 132, decimal 730, bye-bye.
Alright, at Erica, contact Scottish 13273 for Air Canada 871.
Quick return to YYZ. I left my stretchables at the gate. Hold on, let me just pull her around. Brussels ATC is on. Yes, of course. It's a VATSIM event.
United 1 Bravo, passing the United 1 Bravo.
Ah, there it is. You knew it was going to happen. There it is. GG, boys. There's the Ottawa Senators season, ladies and gentlemen, because they are not going to score a goal. GG, boys. Was a good season. Was fun while it lasted. GG, boys. Carolina's just too good, man. How do you not? That was a soft goal, too.
Delta 512, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
122 decimal 8 for Delta 512 heading.
962 back in cockpit.
Welcome.
Distinct grinder tapping.
Hello, Canada 921, flight level 340. We just had a SIM crash, so that is why we disappeared off your radar. Is it okay if we continue?
Hey, firm.
Roger.
Power play for Ottawa. Will they do anything? Is it Tom? Nice. It is a hairdryer. You're quite tired, boss. Do your streams better in gaming or entertainment category? By the way, if you keep smoking buds while flying, I'm calling the FAA. Have to, though. My favorite strain? Oh, brother. I feel like that changes every month. Right now, my favorite strain is Brit Scotty. Hands down my favorite right now. But that changes all the time. Thin Mint Cookies is a good one, too. Georgia pie is great. Gelatos are great. Oh yeah, that blue pave is incredible. I still have a nice big nug, Tom. Maybe we'll break that out before arrival. Get extra zesty up in here. Blue cookies is great, yep.
American 50, Shenwick Radio. Stand by for circle check.
Shenwick Radio, American 50, SoCal.
Cherry AK-47? Damn. I haven't heard of an AK-47 in forever.
Maintain SoCal watch. We're currently Mach between 85 and 3.
Love me some heavy indicas.
Roger.
Maybe if Ottawa gets to play on a power play for the rest of the game, they might have a chance. But even then, like, Carolina's still getting 3-on-1s and shit. Scores, finally. No fucking way. They actually scored. Holy shit. Wow. Imagine that. They actually scored. Didn't think it was going to happen.
Scandinavian 921, radio check. Okay, thank you.
All this to get dismantled in Carolina in Game 5. Yeah. Ottawa just needs to keep this up, though, man. They're under the skin of Carolina right now. Carolina seems to be playing a little bit frustrated. Yeah, Carolina's unreal, dude. They're probably playing the best like team defense I've ever seen. Like Ottawa can literally get nothing going. Stupid plays like that. Ottawa's just so soft on the puck, man. That's definitely a penalty. Oh, here we go. Let the chaos commence. What's the preferred beer? I have no clue. Probably some type of local something. That might be a 5 in a game. It's the same guy that was just in the box, too. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that might be a game misconduct right there. That was a blatant into the boards. You're gonna call a major and review it? But he came out of there worse than anybody else. Only a 2-minute penalty? Damn. You thought they would have called a major and then done a review at least. Alright, Ottawa needs to score again. No Ehlers? Yeah, he hurt himself. Think he blocked a shot or something?
Antics will contact Scottish 129.225 American 80, thank you.
Sakes, man. These guys are so frustrating, man.
Could we get a SoCal check? SoCal check? Yeah, never mind. Thank you. Maintain SoCal watch. Never mind.
American United 5 is no problem. Just report your SoCal code, please. Roger, maintain SoCal watch.
We still not there yet? Oh no, sir. We've got probably about 2.5 hours left. Maybe even more?
And Scandinavian 916 heavy SoCal received. Scandinavian 916 at Como contact Scottish 132.730. Contact Scottish Troll on 132.
No, we're actually, well, yeah, we're gonna hit like the tip of the UK. We're up in, we're gonna be all the way over here, over top of Scotland. We're getting there though. We're eventually getting there.
78 heavy SoCal received.
American 78 at 6 contact.
Auto should be able to score on a 5-on-3. You would think that. Most NHL caliber teams would be able to score on a 5-on-3, yeah.
American 78 heavy, bye-bye.
Yeah, Donardo, it's a spicy game. Chat, what time is it Zulu right now?
Over to Scottish, 132.730.
Auto's 1 for 7 on the PP? Yeah. It's 20:46. Okay. We're supposed to land at 23:21. So 2100 Zulu. So that would be about 2 hours and 20 minutes still. Headed to Hamburg, short Turkish trip. Nice. Very nice.
Upper 515 at 6 contact Scottish 129.225. Bye. Channel radio, very like
You want a wing cam for that sunset? I don't know if I have a good... I don't really have a good one. Yeah, it's so like far behind us that way. What we can do for a little bit though is we can go cinematic views for a little bit while the sun is setting. Also, downsized my monitor and resolution, so far the game is running absolutely perfect compared to before. I'm thinking running 4K wasn't the smartest thing. 1440p does the trick. That's good, Bray.
132730, bye-bye.
I think we're catching that 340 in front of us. Redid the banner just the way you like it. Something tells me... I mean, it's pretty much the same. You just removed, like, the... Removed the like... the metal look of it, if you will, right? That's nice, Dan. Looks good. I honestly don't even think anybody would notice the difference. Not too long to go. About 2 hours, I would say. What does the banner up top say? How much time does the banner on top say? Also took the red glow under the tags. Okay. Yeah. Banner says 2 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah. I would say at about... Yeah, because the FMC is saying 2 hours and about 20 minutes. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably around there. Love livery, it's nice. It's the this is the livery they used for the Olympics.
The lie detector has a Biscoff update. We now have about 250,000 Biscoffs left for the rest of the flight, minus about 150,000 that will be delivered to the flight deck shortly.
Correct. I don't want to be able to hit the yoke. I just want to feel all the Biscoffs. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate you, dude.
Shower Grady, Delta 140, have you got? Delta 140 at Balix, contact Scottish 132.730.
The 340 was slowing down quite a bit. Was at 496. Now he's at 474. Could just be the headwind coming back. 50,000 Biscoffs. That'll cost you a pretty penny.
Canada 6NF2 at Barracks, contact Scottish 132.730.
We're only doing 476, so he also might have been told to slow down.
Okay, 4554 at 6, contact Scottish 132.decimal. Stand by. Okay, 4554 at 6, contact 129.225. Bye.
Yo, yo, yo. 148, 3 to the 3 to the 6 to the 9, representing the ABQ. What up, biatch?
Braden, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Just tell floaties to you. That one's actually pretty good. A pretty good one. Got a freighter behind us? Yes. Doing some cargo.
Matthew O asked me, can you sing Africa by Toto? I strain my vocal cords, but alas, the plain song of Toto's Africa proves beyond my narrative grasp. My apologies.
David Attenborough said no. Mr. Matthew, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. The fact that he enunciates bitch correctly, I know. Biatch. God, dude, that's such a good show, man. I might have to go back and watch that again.
Thank you for flying. Sausage Honorary.
I've watched it 2 to 3 times, normally watching it during my Microsoft sessions. Dude, it's so good, Bray. It's so good, man.
Bye-bye. Virgin 16 Tango. Sólríkt radio is calling.
Wow. Ottawa and Edmonton look like shit. Montreal's been playing perfectly fine. Montreal looks like the only Canadian team that's going to do anything. Toronto didn't make it. Winnipeg didn't make it. Calgary, no. Vancouver, no.
It's going to take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Going to take some time to do the things we never had. Ooh, ooh.
Gonna forcibly make him sing it, Mr. Matthew. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. You just force them to sing it. There you go. Montreal's hopefully going to make the second or third round, but I'm pushing it. Ottawa's playing like they're scared of the puck as well. Edmonton, we don't talk much about them this year. Yep, agreed. Are the Sens getting swept? Probably, yes. They'll probably lose in overtime. Hi, Henry. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Good boy. Good boy. Stop beating your dog, yeah. Mr. Henry. He came over, grabbed his toy, and then went back to the couch. What's the current stretch? We just did some organic tea time. Organic tea time number 7. I don't know what happened to the first 6 batches. What should we go with next, chat? Should we go organic tea time? Should we do astronaut status or envy? Organic tea time, astronaut status, or envy? Owls is about to land. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't float the runway. Tea time as you're flying over the UK. Not a bad idea. To the moon, astronaut. How much time is it till you land? Should say right on top of the screen, my friend. Why not all? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, auto's on a 5-on-3 for the first 16 seconds. Let's see if they can get set up and do anything. My guess is no. Yeah, there you go, lose the puck. Perfect. Very good. Good job, guys. Wonder how many seeds they popped to land on number 7. Such a process hunting new strains. I agree. Empty thibs.
Did you get any of those? Then turn me up, please. I'm actually radio American 50 somehow. Takeoff 50 at 6 contact Shanwick 1 to 9.225.
You doing cross the pond and landed at Heathrow? Nice. Going well, Jake. Can't complain, man. Been a good day so far. Hope we don't have a problem getting in. Now we should be good. We'll see. It's going well, Array. Just over Greenland, and I'm in the UK, 10:19 p.m. Damn. You still got quite a ways to go if you're just over Greenland.
Contact center on 132.730. Thank you for service.
We have a slot, Array. I've always had a slot. Got about 7 hours left to Dubai. Sheesh. Took off at like lunchtime? Got you. Fuang, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just could have flown this year, but of course, I get one important work trip I can't put off on the day that I have to be home. Damn. That sucks, dude.
Well, your slot is for Heathrow. I don't know about Paris.
Thanks, JT. Appreciate that. Oh. About to start my descent on Vatsim for the first time, but there's no ATC active right now in the Phoenix area. So you're good to go then. Really? Interesting call. You would put .ctaf and then whatever airport into the text, and then you'll get a CTAF frequency for the area. But if there's no ATC, you're good. Just monitor CTAF and make the, announcements.
Remove thine microphone from thine throat. America 70, turn down your microphone.
He turned it down, but it's still so broken. He turned it down. I read you 6. Read you 6 by 5. Jackson Burr, what's up, my friend? All is well here, sir. Some guy flown over island just asked if you declare an emergency, get priority landing in Heathrow. Smart man. Fatsa Matt looks busy. Oh yeah. Fire for Effect, buddy. My man.
At Fire for Effect donated $4.99.
Dropping the $5 dono. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge enough floaties. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you for your continued support of the channel, my friend. Very much appreciated. Traffic? Traffic's no issue. Sky is so blue.
The lie detector has another update. The lie detector determined that the 150,000 Biscoffs are now in the flight deck for CPT Canada, along with a Biscoff sundae. For the rest of the cabin, Biscoff ice cream is on the way. All the labs are operating normally, but have some Febres and Poo-Pourri on standby.
Yes, please. I feel like Poo-Pourri should be in every airline bathroom, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Spikes donated $9.99.
Buller Spikes, my man, thank you so much, dude, for the $10 donation. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind.
Hello, buddy.
We got Mr. Oliver.
Oliver donated $5 Canadian.
Thanks so much, Mr. Oliver. Yes, sir. Time to stretch on some organic tea time. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate you, my man. I got Mr. Puller of Spikes dropping another 10 bones
donated $9.99
as well. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Back to back 10 bones. No floaties, my good sir. Thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you as well, Oliver. Thank you, Mr. Matthew, for the Tangia love. Appreciate you guys big time, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone.
Well, hello, buddy.
It's Oliver donated $10 Canadian.
My man, coming in with 10 bones now. Mr. Oliver, thank you as well, dude. Appreciate you, man. 15 bones. Huge no floaties, my amigos. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just watched the flight at the start of the second quarter on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Snaggy was chaos. Did you see the hit? That hit, brother. See ya. He knocked him into next week.
Okay, 2403, Sólríkt radio is calling.
Oh, yeah. Did you see him trying to skate off, brother? He was toast.
Okay, 2403, that fix contact. 225, 57. And Scottish on 190, Walker 2403.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ken LeMay 1065 donated $9.99.
Mr. Ken.
Jen and I are back from running errands. We there yet?
Almost. We are almost there, my good friend. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Ken and Jen. Thank you for the continued support. My favorite YouTube couple. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Mr. Ken. Thank you, Miss Jen. What airline flies the Walker? It's a... it's a fictional. It's just a virtual airline, a fictional virtual airline. They've been around forever. I think they might be one of the biggest virtual airlines. Got you, Mr. Array. Oh, what a save. Oh, saved by Allmark. Just think if you had the other routing, you'd be taxing by now. Yeah, we'd be done for sure. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to give them the makeup calls now because they called 6 penalties on Carolina. I mean, that probably was a penalty, but they're kind of both fighting for the puck. They're trying for that slot play. The traffic, there's traffic everywhere. Traffic behind us, in front of us. They're saved by Allmark again, dude. We're just giving them that slot shot. Allmark's feeling glovely today. Allmark's been playing Unreal, man, the whole series. If Carolina scores, it's over, brother. There it is. Boom. Yep. Game over, boys. Most sure, definitely game over the way that Ottawa's been playing. Ottawa just lost. Ottawa also just lost 4 face-offs in their own zone. 4 face-offs they just lost. Ottawa just can't do anything, man. There's nothing. Change their goalie for tonight, really? Plenty of time for an Ottawa rally? Nah, not the way they play, brother. I will be utterly shocked if they score a goal and tie it up. I will be shocked. So, Orbex Atlanta? I don't know. It's not looking like it's going to be by the end of the month, does it? Did the event have major delays? No. Was it supposed to arrive at like 2 a.m. Europe time? I don't think we'll be around 2. We'll be close to about midnight by the time we land. And remember, we're one of like the last grouping of planes. On the way back to Joburg. Sheesh. Tried to party this morning out of Newark and they didn't clear me despite being 2 hours ahead of the event. Thought a bit weird since I would have logged off anyways during cruise. Huh, that is weird, Jax. Especially 2 hours before the event? Just landed in Amsterdam, negative 173, 103 on the G. Good luck with your landing. Very good, Guten Morgen. Did you have to do any holds or anything, Guten Morgen, or did you just get in? Well, there's my cell cal check.
Canada 23 at Alex, contact Scottish 133.875.
133875. Sherman Care Canada 420 SoCal.
Canada 420 at Alex, contact Scottish 133.875.
At Balex, contact Scotland 133875. Thanks for ATC. Hope you enjoyed the event. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, sir.
All right, 133875 for us, and we're supposed to contact them at Balix. We are currently 10 miles from Balix. All right, chat. Well,
Control, good evening, Air Canada 283 with you, inbound Balix 390.
Air Canada 283, Scottish Control, squawk 3231.
All right, we can turn them down.
231 for Canada.
Where's my radio stack from? It's Logitech. Logitech radio stack. You can buy it on Amazon.
989er, contact London 135.580, bye-bye.
135.850. Goodbye. Air France 989er.
Scottish Control, very good evening. Air Canada 420 Balix.
Air Canada 420, Scottish Control. Set your squawk, please, to 7271.
7271, Air Canada 420.
Delta 891, contact Scottish 132.
7271.
Bye-bye.
Set.
132.490 for Delta 891, thanks.
Just landed in Paris. Nice. One hold. Okay, that's not too bad.
451 Scottish. What's your inbound waypoint currently?
Super 451 inbound waypoint is Graydon, but for some reason it's set to overfly, so we are currently en route to Orco.
So are you able to just input as a direct so that you will be inbound to Godos, please? Air Canada 885, contact Scottish 132.49, bye-bye.
Speedbird 451, that's now set to direct takeoff.
Thank you.
Scottish Circle, hello, Skyvin 923, 5390, inbound, go up.
9023, Scottish Control, hello to you, set your squawk place 5610.
Squawk 5610, Skyvin 923.
And Scottish Control, Air Canada 2326.
Air Canada 2326, call Scottish 132.49, I tried to send on CPLC.
132.49ers, 2326, see you later.
See ya.
Sending into Rome, going to be Rome, Brussels. Meet you all there. Nice. Brother, what are these idiots doing, man?
Virgin 542, contact London 135.580, bye-bye.
Power play, dude, it doesn't even look like they're on the power play. Like, it's just, it looks like they're 5-on-5. Carolina's beating them to every puck.
135.580.
Everything. Look at, oh my god, dude.
Air Canada 885, contact Scottish 132.49, bye-bye.
Like, if you're not going to score with, like, you're not going to score 5-on-3, 5-on-4, you're not going to fucking score 5-on-5. What are we watching? The hockey game.
542, contact London 135.580, bye-bye.
London 135.580, see ya. Surgeon 542.
Could you control KLM of Mike? You at Flite. Oh, 20.
KLM 44 Mike, Scottish Control, roger. Camber 56, contact London 135.580, bye-bye.
Contact London at 135.580 for Camber 56 Heavy. Good night.
Good night.
And KLM of Mike.
How many minutes left in the game? 4?
That's approved, report back.
Thank you.
4 minutes, 13 seconds.
Scottish Control, German Cargo 204, flight level 350 over Alex.
German Cargo 204, Scottish Control, squawk 707.
Can you please repeat the squawk one more time? It broke up for German Cargo 204.
German Cargo 204, squawk 2707.
2707, German Cargo 204, thank you. Scottish Control, good evening. Speedbird 905 Mike Juliet.
Brother, these fucking passes coming in over the blue line and just dropping it to nobody? How many? How many?
Scottish Control, good evening, version 48, Whiskey, Echo, flight level 350, mark, decimal 83.
Virgin 48, Whiskey, Echo, Scottish Control, roger.
Absolutely not, C. Patrick. I usually go to at least like 2 or 3 games a year with some buddies. We did not go once this year. Not once, brother. And I never even considered going this year. This team has been absolute. This is basically our year summed up.
Virgin 16 Tango, Scottish Control, roger.
How they made it into the playoff is beyond me, brother. How we're even here.
We request for the climb.
I feel like any other team would have put up a better fight against Carolina too.
923, climb level 41, sir.
410, thank you.
Yeah, just throw it to the corner and give it away, no problem. Oh, here we go, here's another breakaway, empty net. See you later, boys.
Scotland Center, good
There we go, good job.
Aeroflot 67, heavy level 350. Aeroflot 67, Scottish Control, that's your squawk 7275.
Oh, brother.
Squawk 7275 for Aeroflot 67 heavy.
That pretty much sums it up right there, boys. Lose the puck battle, 2-on-2. Yeah, defenseman pinches, some guy fucking runs up, pushes up. Yeah, good job, boys. Good job, boys. Ottawa scored 5 goals in 4 games. You ain't gonna win very many series when you're doing that.
Aeroflot 41, contact Scottish 132.49, sir, bye-bye.
I agree, Misty, it's mind-blowing, dude.
132.49, sir, bye-bye.
132.49 for our
Who's the best team in hockey at the moment?
Is it 451, contact Scottish
Colorado?
132.49, sir, bye-bye.
Sens did not play well this entire series. They did not play well the whole series.
Contact London 135.580, bye-bye.
Not just today.
580 American 800.
The whole series, man. Carolina was just too much, dude. Oh, look at that. They score a goal.
We're back now. Welcome back.
Means absolutely nothing. Hi, Henry. Yeah, they got to make some major changes for next year. Major changes. Couldn't do that a whole series, eh? Just figure that out now.
Scottish Control Delta 140.
Delta 140. Contact Scottish 134775.
134775, happy CTP, have a good one.
Yeah.
Scottish, good evening, Braveheart 17 Charlie Sierra with you, Edinburgh 06 Go Someone Delta passing 3000.
Scottish 17, Christian. What was that call sign again?
I said Braveheart 177 Sierra.
You can't make this shit up, dude. You cannot make this shit up.
Roger, I found it again. I said just Braveheart 17 Charlie Sierra.
The most...
Just Braveheart. But Braveheart 17 Charlie Sierra, climb now, flight level 25.
Thank you very much, 250 Braveheart 17 Charlie Sierra.
Fucking bums, man.
Control,
just getting beat to every puck. Everything. Just turn it over at the blue line. Yeah. There we go. Just turn it over.
Give me a
no
second
problem.
to check on that. Okay. So it's gonna be the in-pip on Echo arrival for Edinburgh.
Roger, Inip 1 Echo arrival at... Sorry, Inip 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh.
Fucking bums, man.
Scottish Control, Air Flight 67 Heavy, request flight level 370 for step 1.
Air Flight 67, climb level 37, sir.
Climb 370, Air Flight 67 Heavy, thanks.
American 78, contact London 135.580, bye-bye.
American 78, London 135.
You seen the Habs? Yeah, I've been watching the Habs.
Scottish, you're going to 283, requesting 5 minutes away.
Sounds good, Boeing Aviation. Enjoy.
3 seconds. How long you want to, how long you need FK?
5 minutes.
Roger. Contact Scottish 132.490 and request that from him, please.
Roger, 132.490, 283.
Yeah, they really do, Steven. They really do. Like I was saying earlier, I think, in my opinion, since I've been watching hockey old enough to like understand, I don't think I've ever seen a team play this well defensively. It's been pretty incredible. If Carolina plays like this for the rest of the playoffs, they have a good chance in going to the Cup Finals, man.
Mission 48, Whiskey Echo, will we be able to go back to our original mark number?
Virgin 48, Whiskey Echo, what was the original mark number?
0.85.
Virgin 48, Whiskey Echo, negative, maintain 83.
Maintain 83, Virgin 48, Whiskey Echo.
Silver 800 Tango, reduce mark decimal 80.
Reduce mark decimal 80,
Too bad they fall apart after the first round every year. Well, we'll see. Did they get knocked out like 3 years in a row, the conference final?
Air Canada 420, contact Scottish 132.490, goodbye.
132-490, thanks for ATC. Hope you enjoy the event. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 420.
See ya.
3249. Scotch Control, good evening, Air Canada 420, flight level 370.
Air Canada 420, Scottish Control, Roger. Air Canada 420, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Air Canada 420. 380, climb.
Sparrowhawk 654 Romeo, contact Scottish Control. On 133.875.
133.875, thanks.
Air Canada 784, contact Scottish
Mohammed, what's up, man?
Control, 134.
Watching the Sens lose.
134.775, Air Canada 784. Thank you for the service. Have a wonderful evening.
Carolina sweeps the Sens 4-0. I would agree with that, Misty. Yep. Yep.
American 50, contact Scottish 133.875.
133.875, American 50, good night.
American 226, Scottish Control, good afternoon, that's level 370.
American 226, Scottish, Roger.
Scottish Control, hello, Scandinavian 923 Heavy, level 410, inbound to Goosey.
Scandinavian 923, Scottish, Roger. Delta 148, contact Scottish 134.775.
134.775, Delta 148. Thank you.
Damn. All right, I'm going to take Henry for a quick little W. Logo lights. Yeah, we can turn those on. Ooh, kind of looks nice down there now. Look at that. Beauty. I think we're actually finally making landfall. Oh, no, we already did. We're just now coming over. Look at that. Oh, that's Loch Ness? Really? Oh, shit. Chat Loch Ness. Everybody look for it. Scottish Dollar, Canada 420, mind if we step out for about 5 or 10 minutes?
Air Canada 420, that is fine. Let me know what you're back, please.
On your back, thanks. Hey, just joined. Couldn't get a slip. I had a wedding to attend to. How's it going for you? Unknown. It's going well, man. It's going well.
Scottish 133.
Darker than the Senator's offense down there. Yeah, it is. We better do something next year to do that. All right, give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm just going to take Henry P. I will be right back.
Scottish Patrol, German Cargo 204, flight level 350.
German Cargo 204, Scottish Roger.
Scottish Granada 283 is back, thank you.
Thank you.
Scottish Control, very good evening. Retinal 3529, up in flight level 240 for 350.
Retinal 3529, Scottish Control, Roger.
And we would like to request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
You can request 5 minutes out of cockpit from Scottish Control on 134.855. Goodbye.
Okay, then we will request on 134.855, Retinal 3529.
American 226, Scottish. American 226, Scottish. American 226, Scottish, you there?
American 226 Scottish.
226 Scottish.
American 26, sorry, yeah, no, I had an issue on frequencies there. Break, Canada 2326, contact Scottish 134.855, bye-bye. Airflow 1, contact Scottish 134.855. Decimal 775 for Air Canada 2326, see that, right? Airflow 41, contact Scottish 134.855.
134.855 for Aeroflot 41 Heavy.
German Cargo 204, you're on frequency. Clear for German Cargo 204. Thanks, just checking you with me.
American 226 Scottish.
American 226?
Yeah, is there any chance I could divert to Paris? I've been asking a lot of stations here.
Sorry, divert to where?
Paris.
No, it's unable.
If you don't mind, what's the reason?
Because it's too busy.
Will it still be busy in approximately 2 hours, or?
I can't. I'm not in the mood to have this conversation. If you want to go to a different airport than you're filed to, you'll have to disconnect because it's too busy. It's across the pond.
Sounds good. No bad.
Delta 8901, contact Scottish, frequency 134.855.
134.855 for Delta 8901.
Canada 858, contact Scottish 133.875.
Well, hello, buddy.
Scottish 123.875, Air Canada 858, bye.
Air Canada 885, contact Scottish 134.855, bye-bye.
134.775, Air Canada 885.
Alright, we're back. What did I miss? What'd I miss? Mr. AJ, thank you for the 3 bones, man. Appreciate you as always, brother. Huge no floaties. What did I miss? Wasm orange screen, PMDG 777 freighter, 5 hours into the event en route from Boston to Leipzig, had to crash outside Limerick. Oh no. That's no bueno. You know what's crazy, man, is I don't know if I've ever had a Wasm crash in the PMDG. I've had like the ghost Wasm. I actually wanted to... Actually, that's fine. Ooh, that one's nice, Dan. The one you just sent me. I like that, Mr. Barry. That one's nice. Probably going to do a turn LAX, Vegas LAX. Nice. Scotch Controller Canada 420 is back.
Air Canada 420 London, roger. Sorry, Scottish.
Is that like moonlight or something? Why is it... I feel like it's really bright. Oh. Is that 340? We finally passed him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's a nice picture. Man, look at those views. That looks beautiful, though. What if ACT talks to him and he's not there? What do you mean? Crazy to think, though, Chad. It took us almost the entire Atlantic Ocean to cross him. Or to pass him, sorry. Not cross him, pass him. Do we know what arrival to expect yet? I don't even see the ATIS up yet. For, although I guess we could...
Contact Scottish 129.225.
We could cheat and we could go Brussels, weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Departing 25 right, arriving 25 left.
Mach decimal 83 or greater.
83 or greater, we'll keep 85 in as we got right now, Air Canada 420.
Amazing, thank you. Air Canada 283, Mach decimal 80, please.
Confirm Mach 80 for Canada 23.
Yes, please.
Roger. Release Mach 80 Canada 23.
Thanks.
You got pause of flight, just landed at London Heathrow. Overall, a very smooth event. It has been, Bandit. It's been very smooth so far, man. Yep. Very smooth thus far. No complaints from me, sir.
American 226, contact Scottish 133.875.
Okay, but it's still not saying what arrival to expect. Well, that's the departure ATIS. What if we look here? We don't need that open anymore. So we can do the Brussels briefing. So runway configurations, 25 left, 25 right. This is the preferential configuration. Simultaneous parallel ILS approaches may be expected, 25 left, 25 right. This will be communicated in the ATIS. Make sure to prepare for both approaches and carefully listen to the runway assigned for you. Good. Speed constraints, that's all normal. Apparently there's a gate in assigner. Wait, what?
Super 451, contact Scottish 134.855, bye-bye.
134.855, Super 451, bye-bye.
We still don't have a gate. But Air Canada 613 is in front of us. Oh, he's arriving in 8 minutes. Oh, shit, okay. Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. It doesn't say what arrival to expect. Oh, wait. Arrivals via Woody may expect arrival A? Arrivals via Arvol. We're going from Woody. But it doesn't say may expect the dash A arrival or the B arrival. What's the A? What's the B? Am I missing something? Okay. Well, I'll keep that open over here. Maybe we'll get some apes on a plane. That's a strain. I've had apes in space. Or great apes. Just take your top of the set. Nice. Where are we flying tomorrow? I have no clue yet, Trey.
10x28 level 350 with you.
10x28 Echo land, correction Scottish, roger.
Falcon 9 and Grease Monkey. What's up, Aiden? How are you, man? Yeah, we're in the max tomorrow. Cross-spawn's been good, dude. No complaints thus far. Playing Battlefield 6 tonight? I don't know. Maybe. Ottawa to Cancun? No. I'm not flying to Cancun until they fix it. Cancun's a nightmare, dude. Elevation problems up the wazoo. Either the scenery dev needs to fix it or Microsoft needs to fix it. How long you plan to stream tomorrow? Probably the regular. 4 hours or so. Give or take a little bit. Do the return to YYZ? No. No way, Jose. One long haul a week is enough for me, sir. Rome to Split. That could be a fun one, there and back. Very nice, Chris Kringle. We're going to save next week for JetBlue, Andy. Buffalo and JetBlue next week. Across the GMO and secret weapon and cookies and cream. Yep.
Scandinavian 91 Scottish, good evening, roger.
Jax, that's not why I don't have it. I already have the 340-600. I just, I don't know, man. I haven't had the desire to fly it. That's if you're allowed back in Rome after the debacle last time. Fiumicino. Fiumicino. Recently flown Air Canada, Sydney from YVR, long 15-hour flight, but thankfully slept most of the way. Food was alright, service was overall nice. Damn, you're lucky. Wish I could sleep like that. Oh, Cap, how are you doing? It's been a long time since I came here. Vaj, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Has been a minute.
Canada 420, contact Scottish 134.855.
134.855. Thanks for TC. Hope you had a great event. Air Canada 420. 134.855. Scottish Control, good evening. Air Canada 420, flight level 380.
Air Canada 420, Scottish Control, roger.
This guy's mic is very low.
Air Canada 784, contact Amsterdam radar 134.375. Bye.
134.375, thank you for the ATC, Air Canada 784.
Red Dice 3529, contact Copenhagen Control 134.4680, goodbye.
Copenhagen 134.680, Red 3529, up here.
Scottish Control, good evening, Air Canada 283, with you, follow 390.
Air Canada 283, Scottish Control, roger.
Scottish Control. How you take off? Probably the Woody 9 Alpha with the Ant transition. Tom loves the 340. Tom's probably flying the 340 right now. He's either in the 340 or the MD-11. Which one, Tom? Which one are you in right now? Turn the lights back on. Too dark. It's nice in here. We set the mood.
That's a 41 contact Copenhagen Control 134.68.
We're getting close, though, chat. We are getting close.
134.680 for Aeroflot 41 Heavy.
It says the FMC says we'll be on the ground in 54 minutes, 55 minutes, 53 minutes actually. Math. 53 minutes we'll be on the ground.
Scottish Control, Neptune 24, flight level 370.
Neptune 24, Scottish Control, roger.
Scottish Control, radar 57, make it a final level 380, inbound, Woodman.
You what, mate?
57, Mike, uniform, Scottish Control, roger. Delta 128, contact Amsterdam radar 134.375, goodbye.
Going for Amsterdam 134.375, Delta 148, thank you, bye-bye.
Scottish Control, German Cargo 204, flight level 350.
German Cargo 204, Scottish Control, roger.
I think rivals A and B means the letter after of rivals. Yeah, but there's like multiple there's going to be multiple. Brussels. Stars. Oh, so the Woody 9 Alpha is what you're saying is what to expect? And then that takes us from Woody to Kirky. So probably the Woody 9 Alpha. And then if you were on the other arrival... So that would take us to Ant. The Woody 9 Alpha takes us to Ant, not Kirky. And then it would be ILS. I think they're landing 25 left, they said. Arrivals, ATIS is Juliet. Expect vectors for ILS approach 25 left. So it just says expect vectors for ILS approach 25 left. So I'm assuming vectors from Ant down and in. So I don't think we want to select anything because they do have... They have the ILS X-ray, the Ant via the Ant transition, like that. But I'm assuming because the ATIS is saying they probably don't want that. So let me go to approaches. So they have the ILS X-ray, and then they have whiskey. Kirky. A chart was for both, yes. Any holds yet? Nope, no holds. I don't know what it's looking like right now into Brussels. We can have a look-see, though. Oh, not that one. Sorry, this one. Live traffic. I mean, it honestly doesn't even look that bad. Unless all these airplanes are holding. Oh. Okay, never mind. Some of it might look a little... it's not that bad. What's his flight plan look like? Okay, he's coming up that way. He's no hold. I don't know. It's actually not that bad. It looks very... But it honestly doesn't even look like they're sending people on an arrival. It honestly just looks like after Woody, they're radar vectoring. And they're getting everybody down like this, and then they're going to send everybody down like that. He's going to get vectored that way. He's going to get vectored this way. He's already making his turn. You can see it. Yeah. So it looks like they're honestly just radar vectoring people directly off of Woody. So we'll see if that's what they give us. We are up yonder.
Canada 2326, route direct Woody.
He just gave somebody direct Woody.
Was that for Air Canada 2326?
AFM, route direct Woody.
Direct Woody 2326, heavy.
He just gave him direct
When
Woody.
I my uniform, contact London Control 133.7.
He's going to get him in front.
705, right up 575 uniform.
Canada 885, route direct Woody.
Route direct Woody, Air Canada 885.
Delta 8901, route direct Woody.
What's up for Delta 8901?
AFM, route direct
So he
Woody.
just gave all three of those guys direct Woody.
Canada 2326, contact Amsterdam at 134.375.
134.375. See you next time.
375. Next frequency.
Delta 8901, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
134375 for Delta Under 1, thanks, see you.
I like the look of GFX Free Lethal. I like the price too. I like that it's not like $40 plus you have to buy for every additional airplane. It kind of just works with all airplanes and everything. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up, to be honest with you, at some point. I joined their Discord, so I've been keeping an eye on the Discord for like user reports and bugs and stuff like that. But yeah. What is GFX? It's a pretty cool new tool.
Radar 134.375, goodbye.
34 to info, reaching out 885, good day.
Scottish Control, KLM 120 Heavy is with you at flight level 410, direct.
Feel the weather like never before. So you can do like cinematic mode, add vortices and stuff.
Route direct to Topper.
Live every effect built from scratch, cold engine starts. Thrust on rain.
To Topper, Tango,
water trails.
Alpha, KLM
Vortices. Engine condensation. Wing condensation. Wing fade, finally. So when you go through clouds, you can see it kind of fades out the wing. Still, Microsoft doesn't do that. It gives new contrails, new and better contrails. And it even works with, I believe if you have it installed, like other airplanes that you see will also be using those contrails. Yeah, there you go, AI contrails. Yeah.
KLM 768, Scottish Control, hello.
So max performance drop, 1 FPS, overall performance impact, negative 5%. It's pretty, yeah. Ready for use in your favorite airlines. So the Asobo A321, the fly-by-wire, 380, 320neo. Phoenix, everything works there. Any builds, everything seems to work there. PMDG, everything works there. TFDI works, TOLUS works, iFly works. So I mean... And then it says, and we're just getting started. Captured in sim, no post-process. I mean, some of these pictures look pretty damn good. So no editing of these pictures. This is directly from the sim. And like I said, the best part seems to be the... I don't like that I have to scroll all the way up to get through this, though. 1999. So, pretty good. Pretty good considering the only alternative that we have right now is... the only alternative is the one from Parallel 42, which charges, I think, $40 for the base, $39.99 USD, and then you have to buy for your airplanes as well. You have to buy the effects for certain airplanes, so no.
Bid 451.
Super 451. What was the frequency change for it?
AFM, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
Parallel 42 canceled their Microsoft 24 integration for their FX. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, Malx. Like I said, man, I think it was kind of crazy what they were trying to charge. That's why I never picked it up. It looked good, but like, brother, the price tag attached to it made absolutely no sense. You have to buy the base product, which isn't enough. The base product just gives you like that, but then you essentially have to buy those products again for every other variant of airplane? Nah. That's kind of crazy work, man. That's crazy work. I'm considering GFX and maybe Chaseplane. Chaseplane should definitely be on the radar for you. Like I said, I would hold off on this GFX right now. Join their Discord. There's a Discord link on that website. Just Google GFX Microsoft. I'm sure it'll come up. MSFS. Join their Discord. There seems to be some people having issues with some things. So I might like wait a week or two maybe for a couple more updates to come out before I decide to grab a look at it. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to use something and it impact my sim negatively. So Let a couple updates come out, and we'll be good to go. Shout out to Mr. Andy who sent me that.
Scottish Control, good evening, Scandinavian 806, Takeoff 360, inbound Gossi.
Scandinavian 806, Scottish Control, roger.
They aren't doing it for 2024. They said it was impossible. Well, obviously somebody else has found a way, which is the beauty. You know, it's the beauty of where Flight Sim is at right now. You know, in previous, I feel like previous renditions, it would just, that would have been it, right? Nobody probably would have tried. But there's so many people in this community now, and there's so many people trying to make a name and a brand for themselves and make a business out of add-ons and stuff like that, that we're really seeing like some of these top-notch stuff coming out now. Just finished Toronto to Amsterdam. Looking forward to your butter. Nice.
Scottish return on the 283 is back, thank you.
Roger, thanks.
Yes, Flight Sim has come a long, long, long way, man.
Scottish Control, good evening, Red Mouse, 389 passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 270, inbound Asnet.
Red Nose 3859 is Scottish Control, hello, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Red Nose 3859.
All right, so currently the way that I have the FMC set up is I've just got the... I didn't put in an arrival, but I did put in the ILS approach. So we're looking good there, and then you can see our top of descent is now showing up in 108 miles. It was waiting for at least an arrival before giving me a top of descent. So we've got that in now, which is good. Watch the departure. I went to fly IRL XC 3.9 hours instructing and back to watch you land before I go to another job in an hour. My man, Miles. Hell yeah, dude. Putting the time in. Yes, sir. Love to see it, Miles. Ludwig, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Started with 2004. Back in the day, never thought we would have add-ons like we have today. I can agree with that. Yep. I would agree. And it's only getting better, man. Like I said, I feel like we're only scratching the surface. I truly feel like we're only scratching the surface when it comes to like this flight sim stuff. And just how good these simulators are going to get over the next couple of years. As long as Microsoft keeps staying invested and the community is still, you know, purchasing and flying, man, it's going to be pretty crazy. Heavy Equation, what's up, mate? Good to see you, brother. Down in Hamburg, flight time 3 hours and 23 minutes. Nice. At this point though, chat, I don't really think our top of descent matters. because we're probably going to get vectored around for our arrival. It honestly probably doesn't matter when we start our descent. Just repeating myself. Oh, my bad. Sorry, dude. I missed that. Finished cross the pond about an hour ago. MCO to LIMC. ATC was great the entire flight. Yeah, it's been really good, Heavy Equation. I would agree.
Air Canada 420 Scottish.
Go ahead, Air Canada 420.
You can cancel the speed restrictions, and I need you on a nod level before I hand you off to Amsterdam. So does 39 or 370 work?
Cancel speed restrictions. We'll take 370, please, Air Canada 420.
Canada 420, roger. Descend flight level 370.
We'll descend 370, thanks, Air Canada 420. All right, so we'll descend down to 37,000 feet.
Well, hello, buddy.
Mr. Zach, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Mr. Dante says, oh my god, Orlando is finally getting good scenery. Wait, was something announced that I missed, Mr. Dante? Did I miss something? I was hearing Vertical Sim teased Orlando. I believe he did, yeah. And he's got one in California coming up as well. I think he's doing John Wayne. John Wayne. Look on FS Elite. Oh. Freaking Davis, dude. Nice. FS Elite. What did they post about today? I do not see anything. FS Elite Vertical Sim. I see Vertical Sim teases new Florida and California airports in February. And then on April 3rd, so 3 weeks ago, Vertical Sim announces John Wayne Airport. Oof, brother. Man. Could you imagine a Vertical Sim John Wayne, dude? Sheesh.
Air Canada 420, contact Amsterdam radar 134.375. Good night.
134.375. Thanks for ATC. Hope you had a fun event. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 420.
See ya.
Right.
985, contact Brussels 131.1. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's going to be incredible, dude. Some John Wayne, man.
Again for Air Canada 85.
131.1.
When's Orlando coming? Probably after John Wayne. If he announces John Wayne.
131.1, Air Canada 85. Thank you.
Bye.
Hopefully by this year we get both. That'd be awesome. Dude, Vertical Sim MCO is going to go so hard with the new terminal. The new JetBlue terminal down at the end. And the cargo. And all the bridges and ramps and shit. Oh, brother. That's going to be That's going to be a feat. That's a big airport, man. Big airport. Amsterdam radar, very good evening. Air Canada 420, flight level 370.
Air Canada 420, hello, direct Woody.
Direct Woody. Air Canada 420.
Amsterdam, good evening. Air Canada 283 with you.
Direct Woody. There's that shortcut we were looking for, chat. That might shave off a couple minutes, if we're lucky. Negative 138 is number to beat, Cap. Weird quartering tailwind on short final. Roger that.
Amsterdam, good evening. Air Canada 283.
What are we, what is the weather showing?
Air Canada 283, hello, direct Woody.
290 at
Thank you very
2.
much. Directly with you, Air
All right, well, should be blowing down the runway, kind of. I shall keep an eye, Mr. Andy.
Zero, descend now, level 350.
Descend now, level 350, Air Canada 420. All right, 350 level. Return? No. I love it, Gel. I love it. My favorite is when you're flying into Amsterdam and they go direct Sierra Baba Lima. That's my favorite one. Sierra Baba Lima. Direct Sierra Baba Lima.
Steerback 451, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1,
Sierra Baba Lima. We're going to do Tampa this week, Davis. Tampa this week, sir. Tampa.
83, descend level 350.
I like Tampa Bay.
350, Air Canada 283.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe do a Rouge flight. Mm-hmm. You're going to the game on Wednesday? Nice. You can watch them get kicked out of the playoffs. That sounds awesome. I am now cheering for the Buffalo Sabres. That is now my team of choice, Buffalo Sabres. I think, anyways, that's who I'm choosing. Edmonton and Buffalo, even though I know Edmonton's probably not going to get out of the first round. Are we descending? He got us down to 350. So we're down, we went from 3.8 to 3.7, 3.7 to 3.5. And then, like I said, it'll probably be an off-scheduled descent. Yeah. One, two. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. One thing Aerosoft do incredibly well is their scenery well optimized and details excellent. It is. Yeah. Which is kind of weird, Andy, because that Brussels scenery didn't run very well on 2020, but it runs much better on 2024. I do agree, sir. We can't convince you to become a Utah Mammoth fan? I mean, if you knock out Vegas, I might also have to be a Mammoth fan. Can you root for Tampa, actually? No. No, I don't like Tampa. The only reason I like Tampa is because Davis lives there. And because my grandparents always had a house there. I don't know why my speed was going so low.
Canada 23360 for 350, looking for lower.
Penguin's still in it? Yeah, they'll probably be kicked out tonight as well. Pretty sure the Flyers are going to do a sweep of them.
Air Canada 420, descend to level 260 when ready, expect Woody level 150.
Alright, we'll descend 260 when ready, and we'll expect Woody for flight level 150, Air Canada 420. He wants Woody. I'm going to go 280 at 15 FL 150. It's probably going to screw everything up, but that's fine. Not by much, to be honest with you.
So good evening, good afternoon, 188, direct driver.
Lufthansa 181, proceed direct to river, descend level 70, expect runway 36 right.
The direct river, descend to 70 and expect runway 36 right, Lufthansa 188.
All right, there goes our descent. Which Blackbird tiller did you get? I think he spoiled me.
Lufthansa 1828, expect now runway 06.
Expect runway 06, Lufthansa 188.
Hey Kyle, the box includes a tiller base along with a 7.3 handle, 777 handle, and Airbus handles. So 737, 777, and the Airbus. So 7.3, 777, Airbus. Basically all the airplanes I fly all the time. Need your review? Sounds good, man. Yeah. I should have checked the shipping while I was there, see if it's been updated.
Lufthansa 1828, after river, direct Osron Oscar, Sierra Romeo Oscar, November.
No update yet.
Arrival to exit con Lufthansa 188.
Where'd you get the tiller from? Blackbird Controls. Blackbird Controls.
Air Canada 283, descent when ready, level 260, expect Woody, flight level 150.
It's Charlie 260 and Woody 150, Canada 283.
German cargo 204 on this frequency.
I needs. Better close the patio over. Okay, better. 380 stream when? We just flew it a couple weeks ago.
Amsterdam radar, German cargo 204, flight level 350.
We did a long haul in the
German
380.
cargo 204, hello, expect Woody, flight level 150, descent when ready, flight level 260.
A bit pricey, but they're top notch. Okay,
And when
nice.
ready, flight level 260, expect Woody, flight level 110.
I know, I think that's what V1 uses. I think he speaks very highly of it.
Air Canada 420, descent level 150, reach at Woody.
150, reach at Woody, Air Canada 420.
Lufthansa 1828, contact approach 121-205.
Approach 121, 275, you confirm?
The 7 is a
Well,
0,
hello, buddy.
205.
205, Lufthansa 188.
BB tillers are great. Calibrate in Windows first.
Air Canada
Interesting. All right.
283, descent level 200.
I might send you a DM for that one. How do you, like, just use, like, the Windows calibration tool, AJ? Is that what you're saying? A little flat 25 greaser? Sheesh. I have this running on 2 PCs so I can keep it tuned for this while making dinner. Nice. Also calibrated after you mount it? Okay. Thank you, AJ, for the 3 bones. Joy.cpl. Okay. Digital 54 months. Holy brother. Says, I have the 7.3 and the Airbus handles. They're great. Awesome. Great news, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, Digital. Appreciate you, man. I'm looking forward to them. I think for, like, mounting, what I'm going to do is, like, the same thing that I have. Can you see if I switch this? Yeah. So the same thing, my little mouse tray that I have, I think I'm just going to order another one of these and put it on this side of my yoke. And that way I can have the tiller right here. When I'm flying Airbus, when I'm flying Boeing, I just have it right here. Because it'll be on the stand. And I'll just... Know what I mean? Excited to fly on the A321 XLR? IRL? I don't know when I would get a chance to fly on one. They have standard VESA mounts. Yeah, but I guess I could get like a mini arm, I guess, right, AJ? Maybe I could get a mini arm and clamp it onto the side of my desk here, and then just have it kind of like bent this way and then have it right on there. I'll actually take a look. I'll see if there's like mini VESA mounts that I can get, because I would just need a small one, right? Just a small little VESA mount. What chair do I recommend? Or what chair do I stream? Wow. What chair do you use for your streams? Jesus. Too much stretching today, chat. I use the Steelcase Leap V2. Very expensive chair. I don't know if I can really suggest it, to be honest with you. It's like almost too expensive.
American 2420, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
Sorry, is that for Air Canada 420?
Air Canada 420, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1, thanks for ATC, hope you had a great event. We'll see you soon, Air Canada 420. Here's was 800, what do you mean 800? Oh, the chair. No. I bought this one used. It was a second-hand office chair. But new, they're like 1,500 Canadian. Brussels, hello, Air Canada 420. Direct Woody, descending flight level 150. My brain's not working. Too long.
Second 420, Brussels Control, hello, identified. Continue present heading, expect ILS approach, runway 25 left.
Continue present heading, we'll expect ILS 25 left, Air Canada 420. Alright, present heading, 159, select. Just stay on this. Descend. Beautiful. And we will expect radar vectors. 1,500 for a chair? Yeah, brother.
Control, good evening. Beeline 45 Hotel, level 170.
Your brain isn't working? I was on Toronto departure for 5 hours. Brother. I don't know how you guys do it, man. Honestly. I don't know how you guys do it.
Level 210, Beeline 45 Hotel.
I don't think I would survive.
Air Canada 420, fly heading 150, descend to flight level 80.
Heading 150, descend flight level 80, Air Canada 420. Alright, pay attention time now, chat. We're going to go U. We're going to go level change. We'll go 280 for now. Actually, you know what? No, we won't even touch anything. We'll just go 290 for now. Until we get close to 10,000, then we'll dial it back. Okay, let's lock it in here, friends. It's almost time. Let's get our checklists open. Descent checklist, we'll do our recall check. That's good. Notes is good. Auto brake, we're going to plan position number 3. Good. Landing data, VREF and minimums. We're landing flap 25, so our speed's going to be 148. And minimums on the ILS 25 left will be 350 on the Barrow. 350. Need to go this way.
Brussels, good evening, Canada 283-190.
350 on the Barrows. Good. Altimeter is showing 1022. So we'll flip that.
Fighting 150. Expect ILS approach runway 25 left.
1022 is in.
Well, hello, buddy.
Good.
A Dextro Gaming donated $4.99.
Good.
What day will the
Dextro.
F6 home meetup be?
My man, huge no floaties to you. I'm sorry, I saw that earlier, Dextro, and I think I got an ATC call. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. Appreciate you. I will be at FS Expo Saturday and Sunday at the Thrustmaster booth. I am planning to do some type of Captain Canada plane spotting on Friday. Friday is Friday afternoon / evening. Maybe late afternoon, and then we all go out for dinner or something on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday I'll be at the event all day at the Thrustmaster booth and kind of floating around. But if you'd like to come say hi, get some stickers, whatever it is, I'll be at the Thrustmaster booth Saturday and Sunday.
Fighting 145, vectoring ILS approach, correction RNP approach, runway 25 right, descent to flight level 110.
We got the RNP 325 right.
Alright, fly heading 1.
Look at the airplanes coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, all just in front of us with a fifth on the ground. Yeah, Dextro, if you're not, make sure you join the Captain Canada Discord server.
8.255, call sign only.
That might have been for me. I got to start paying attention, I think.
Canada 420, contact arrival on 118.255, call sign only.
118-255, call sign only, Air Canada 420. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
118-250. All right. I think this is approach. Brussels arrival. Good evening, Air Canada 420. Oh, it's 255.
Bye.
That's why I couldn't hear anybody. Brussels arrival. Good evening, Air Canada 420.
Air Canada 420, Brussels arrival identified. Vectors ILS approach, runway 25 left. Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Alright, 3,000 feet, 1023, vectors for the ILS 25 left, Air Canada 420.
Air Canada 420, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, Air Canada 420. Alright, slower down, 240 on the speed. Good. Aircraft should level off. We'll bleed off all our speed. I'm going to pause the music now, chat. Get our sim sounds up, because things are about to start getting spicy in here. And we got to finish our checklist. Approach briefing is complete. Altimeters was at... trans level by ATC, so we'll go ATIS and we'll go arrivals, transition level 5,500 feet. And we're on 1023, he said. Bug that in. What a long flight. We've been airborne for 7 hours and 25 minutes. It's been a very long flight, yes.
Arrival Air Canada 283.
Air Canada 283, Brussels arrival identified. Vectors ILS approach, runway 25 left. Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Alright, you're on. We'll get the landing lights on. We'll get the wing lights on. Very nice. Looks good out there. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am.
Canada 420 expedition.
Expedite Air Canada 420.
Canada 420, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, Canada 420. Alright, he asked for an expedite. We'll throw the speed brakes out. Give him a little bit of a quicker descent. I didn't get my Biscoffs. Why the new thumbnail? Special event. After Dark stream across Texas, Oklahoma to see the thunderstorms and tornadoes. Sheesh. What a great call sign. Not bad, eh? Not bad.
German Cargo 204, standby back brake. Air Canada 420, heading 220, cleared ILS approach, runway 25 left.
Right turn 220, cleared ILS 25 left, Air Canada 420.
German Cargo 204,
All right.
Brussels arrival.
Bring that in a little bit. We don't need to descend so heavily.
25, right descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1023.
He's flipped us all the way around.
3,000 feet, QNH 1023, expect the RMG 25 right, German Cargo 204.
When I'm flying my time, when you hit escape on Microsoft, it goes down, but when it goes up, it stays there. Is it a bug? Sorry, what? I'm not sure I understand the question. I apologize. QNH, yep, got it. 1023. All right, we can chill on that descent rate. Big time. We can arm the localizer. Tower frequency. Oh, we should have checked the website for our arrival. Where the hell was that thing? I'm going to slow us down a little bit too. 210. We'll go speed check flaps 1. Altimeters is good.
I'm a man of the word, as you may be aware.
GMC.
When stretched, I still have a sense of what time it is wherever I am. Sunday morning, baby.
I do not. Sunday morning.
Air Canada 283, speed 200 knots.
200 knots. Oh, it wasn't for me. Oops.
Canada 420, speed 0 knots or greater until 6, contact tower 118.605.
200 knots or greater till 6 mile final and over to tower on 118605. Thanks for ATC, Air Canada 420. 118605. Let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
Alpha.
And arm approach. Cross tower, good evening, Air Canada 420, ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 420, Brussels Tower, good evening. Wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Air Canada 420. I can't find that thing that I was looking at earlier.
2,500.
2,500. Gear down. We're 7 out. I'm going to get fully configured. 148. Get you on. Get you on. Let's go speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Sorry, 15 degrees. I always mess that up on this airplane. And there's 6 miles. So we're good to get fully configured. Let's go speed check, flaps 20 degrees. We will arm the speed brakes. And there's 170 knots. We'll go speed check. Flaps will be 25 degrees. I will start the replay as soon as the flaps are out to 25 and green. There they go. We'll start the replay. So we got that. We'll switch over to our control cam. We'll turn up the sounds. I will take control of the aircraft. Beautiful. And I'm actually taking control of the throttles here as well.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Nice and smooth, chat. Let's bring this in.
Brace, brace, brace. Heads down, stay down.
No
we
brace.
are not responsible for broken backs. Just Brittany.
That's right. Andy was right about that quartering wind, though. 6-knot quartering wind right now. Ribeye for landing. Ooh. Do I get a ribeye if I butter less?
500.
Checked. Now there's no wind.
400.
Good. And a little bit low. Bring the nose up.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nice and smooth. Just hold it, chat. Just hold it. Oh my heavens. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. I knew that was going to be smooth. I didn't think it was going to be that smooth. Oh, we kissed it. Ay, ay, ay. $70 knots, reversers idle. We're on to the brakes. We're going to take this exit right here because this is where they're calling for us to vacate.
Beautiful. Contact ground 121.880. Good night.
121.880. Thanks for ATC, and I hope you had a wonderful event. Air Canada 420. We'll see you soon. 121.880. My heavens. Wow. Reversers stowed as we're rolling off the runway. Gotta flip over to 121.88. What was it? 121.885? What are the weirdest frequencies ever, man? 121. No, 880. Okay, we're good. Where did we vacate, chat? Oh my god. I should have had all this ready to go.
Well, hello, buddy.
Brussels ground, good evening, Air Canada. 420 is vacated, Charlie 5.
Air Canada 420, Brussels ground. Hello, welcome to Brussels. Taxi inner, hold short at the end of inner 8.
Inner, hold short of inner 8, Air Canada 420.
Hold short at the end of inner 8.
Go to the end of
the lie
inner
detector
8. Gotcha,
determined no broken Biscoffs, and we have 69.4 and 20 Biscoffs left for tomorrow's flights. Great stream as always. We will see ya.
Yes, we will, my friend. Yes, we will. Mr. P-Thib, thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Says, geez, take us out to dinner first. Dude, I didn't even mean for it to be that smooth. Like, I was going for a smooth landing. I didn't mean for it to be that smooth. That was kind of ridiculous. I felt like we were maybe showing off a little bit on that one. Just showing off just a little bit. Landing lights are coming off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi lights are on, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. Beautiful. We're going to spool up the APU. Beautiful. We're on the inners. He wants us all the way down to the end of inner 8. So over here, I think. Or over here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I just did stop the recording, yes. Negative 42 because the call sign dropping the 0. I mean, not wrong. Negative 42 foot per minute, 1 on the G, bang on the center line, in the touchdown zone. Sheesh. That's why we stretch all flight, chat, so we're prepared for moments just like that. Just like that, my friends.
Last station calling, say again your call sign.
Ground November 777, my Quebec ID for pushback.
Turn the transponder off.
November 77 Mike, Quebec, pushback is approved and on discretion.
Pushback was to...
Alright, I wonder what gate they're going to end up giving us. He wants us to the end of inner 8. I'm assuming here.
Canada 283, taxi stand 237 via inner 9er and Tango, Brussels ground, hello.
Stand 237 by inner 9er and Tango, Canada 23, thank you.
Welcome to Brussels.
I don't know if he
Thank
wants
you
us
very much.
here.
Okay, what's the last aircraft? Interesting.
Does he want us here or does he want us to keep going?
I think so, but it might have been a German cargo 204 behind you, but I'll pretend like it was you.
I'm going to stop right here and see what he says. Maybe we're supposed to keep going. I also feel like he's waiting for me to fuck this up. Or he's sending us all the way this way. To the end of inner 8. I'm assuming he meant right here.
Air Canada 420, my frequency.
Affirm.
Air Canada 420, you've passed inner 8, hold position, contact ground, 121.660.
121660. We thought you meant at the end of inner 8, which was just before inner 7. My apologies.
Negative, that would be holding short of Sierra as well, but no problem. South, please.
12166. I told you he was setting us up for failure, man. I fucking knew it. I knew it! Should have stopped. Ground Hilaire, Canada 420, inner 8 Sierra. I think that's where we are.
Canada 420, hello, taxi descent 210 right via Sierra.
210 right via Sierra for Air Canada 420, thank you. Right, 210 right. We'll bang a left turn here. At least we stopped before we couldn't do this. He wants us all the way down here. 210. Select. No. Avia partner. Sure. And then we got to scoot over one more lane here to Sierra. Yeah, we should have stopped right there. Actually, where I did stop before is exactly where we should have stopped. I was just expecting further taxi instructions, which didn't come, so I kept going. Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, hey, Les, where's my steak? Damn right we deserve some steak after that landing. Sheesh. What a beauty. What a beauty. Excuse me, Mr. Ground Vehicle. We should have stopped our flight time a couple minutes ago. Probably 7:35 on the flight time, if I was guessing. That's 2 on left. Yeah, GSX has a terrible way of distinguishing between 2-1, like as you saw. I don't know if you were obviously looking at the screen, so you should have seen that it doesn't give you an option for any of the other gates. Look, that's the only option that it gives me. 20 left. There's no other option for 20 right. It does not exist. So you have to kind of go with whatever GSX gives you. There's all you can do, Mr. Sammy. Can wait 58 more minutes for you to land? Absolutely not. No. Sorry. Barely scraping the end of these airplanes. We might hit this 777 here, actually. Maybe not, actually. Ooh, we definitely clipped through him, for sure. Landed 25 minutes ago. My PC is already turned off. Gotta let it recover. Friendly fire. His fellow Canadian, we're okay. Alright, taxi light can come off. Here is our parking. I'm gonna go wherever GSX tells me to line up. Which I think is gonna be actually on the right side. So we might be good. We might be good, Mr. Sammy. I always forget how long this airplane is. Let's straighten out. Oh, this is going to be a terrible parking, chat. How you want me to go 9 feet? I'm gonna... Oh, maybe not. Alright, stop. Park brake on. Beautiful. Confirm APU and APU generators are online. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Let's request deboarding. Wow. Beautiful, my friends. Block time today, 8 hours and 8 minutes from Toronto. Sorry, 8 hours and 4 minutes on the block time from Toronto. And we're saying flight time of about 7 hours and 35 minutes. Not too shabby, my friends. Beacon lights can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. And the rest of those are all good to go. No, we don't need ground power, thank you. Let me do this. Let me do... Where's my airplane? Oh, it's over here. Let me go over yonder. Oh. We won't look at the parking job. It took us way too far anyways. We won't pay attention to the parking job. I think GSX was drunk. I'm going to blame GSX, not me. There we have it, friends. Hold on, we got to get the rest of the boys in the shot as well. There we go. Look at that. The rest of the boys in the shot. Beauty. What a beauty. Across the pond, 2026 is in the books. My amigos. Man, oh man, oh man. If only the Ottawa Senators could have won an actual hockey game today, this might have been one of the best days we've had in a while. But unfortunately, the Ottawa Senators still suck at hockey, so this will be a second best day because we got to fly the 777 across the pond. I dig it, my friends. I dig it. Look at that. Beauty. Absolute beauty, friends. My goodness, what a long day. Henry needs his dinner. I need to eat something again. I'm hungry again. Sheesh. What a busy day, chat. Holy smackaronis. She was a busy one. All right, we got some replays to attend to. So let's go inside. I'm going to restart the Kutal script. Restart you. Thank you. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go to my doors. I'm going to close you, close you, close you. Good. Wait for those to do that. And then I'm going to get my aircraft in a turnaround state. Or sorry, in a final state. GSX, go away. Doors are... Oh, closing, closing. Still not closed yet. Closed, closed. Closed and closed. Closed and closed. Beautiful. Let's hit this button. Good. Give it a second. Beautiful. We're going to go and bring... Don't worry about that. We're going to go and hit custom time, and we're going to bring this back a little bit. We're going to go to like about there so we can actually see the arrival. If we try and watch the arrival right now, we won't see anything. So we'll get all those lights on. We'll make sure everything's turned on there. We're going to set flaps 25 for replay. And then we shall hit the replay button, my friends. And we will bask in the glory of a cross-the-pond negative 42 feet per second. Les says I left 2 bytes in the Discord. My man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. All right. Y'all ready to watch the replay? Let me release the park brakes. Good. And we shall hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause this. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from like, right about there. Andy was right though, man. There was some wild tailwind on final till about 500 feet. Some pretty nasty tailwind going on. So I definitely felt that. All right. Let's see, chat. Supreme Air Canada butter in the 777. By the way, the 777-300 is 100% the Buttermaster now. Whatever airplane held the status of Buttermaster, that is gone. This airplane, right now, with the most recent update from PMDG, is the Buttermaster. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It flares so well. It flies so well. It's so good, man. So good. Alright, there she goes. Cut the power into the flare. Oh my heavens. Get out of here. Get out of here with that sheesh. That may be one of the best ones we're going to get in a long time, chat. I mean, lordy. Brother. Look at the aiming point. Just look at the wheels. Look at the aiming point. Hold on. Look at the aiming point and then look where the wheels touch down. Look at this. 1,000 footers. Brother. Sheesh. I retire, chat. That's it. This is going to be the last live stream for me ever because I don't think I will ever get a better landing than that. That's... Nope. I don't think it's physically possible. I don't think we can ever do better than that. I may have to retire. It's maybe my last flight sim stream ever. That's it. Hire me, Air Canada. I'll come right off the street and fly the 777-300ER for you. Brother. I mean, that could not have been a more perfect landing. Reversers are out, nose down gently. Maintaining that set. Brother. Wowzers, man. We're taking that one, chat. Taking that one to the bank. When anybody tells me I smashed it or I can't land, I'm going to send them this clip right here. Ooh, look at that, brother, man. Whenever someone tells me I can't land or I suck at flying or I'm not a real pilot, I'm going to send them this clip, all right? Chat, do we all agree that that's okay? We can send them this clip? Tell them to frig off and watch this clip. Brother. No. Oh. Hold on. We got to go back just a little bit because that angle is delicious. Hold on. Right there. Right there. Shh, ready. Watch. Right here. Ow. Henry, you just... Oh, my heavens, dude. There was not a single ounce of float in that landing. Not a single one. Oof. I need a cigarette. That was... I feel like I've been taken advantage of, chat. I need a cigarette. Anybody got a smoke for me? Now I know what Davis feels like. Sheesh. Before you go, can you put your camera on for like 10 minutes so I can see you? No. No, 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 no. Alright, let's get a little... Hold on. Hold on. Shh. Shh. Brother, man. That should not. That should not. That should not. Mr. Trav, what's up, my man? Congratulations, brother. At least you get to watch some more hockey this year. Thanks, Trav, for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. 55 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Mods, donators, and sponsors, that is going to wrap up today's live stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming to hang out with me today for Cross the Pond 2026. I hope I lived up to my side of the bargain.
Donated $5.
I hope it was worth it.
Belongs in the Louvre.
I agree, sir. Thank you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Usually I don't toot my own horn, but god damn, that was so nice. That was probably one of my best landings ever, chat. Not even gonna lie. Probably one of the best ones I've ever had. And the fact that it came off a 7-hour and 40-minute flight across the pond.
Donated Sussy 2,500. Hey CPT, that was Ryanair 500 FPM. Just kidding, lol. Hope you doing okay, CPT. Was there an event in Volanta?
Dango, thanks for support, man. Not on Volanta. There was an event on VATSIM today. Yes, there was Cross the Pond 2026. Again, guys, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. I truly do appreciate it. As I mentioned, I know this event is long, so I hope for everybody that stuck around and watched the landing, I hope that landing was worth it. To me, it definitely was. That was absolutely incredible. So thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out with me this afternoon. Truly do appreciate y'all. We have been live for, we're coming up on 9 hours live, so just over 8.5 hours we've been live today. I would say that that was a successful Cross the Pond. Appreciate every single one of you. We are live again tomorrow. If you didn't get to hang out all day today, you were just whatever you were doing, taking part in Cross the Pond yourself. We are live again tomorrow. We're going to finish off the week back in the Max 8. So I'm looking forward to that one. I honestly don't know where we're flying yet. I have a couple ideas that I'm bouncing around in my head, but I have not fully decided where we're going to be flying yet for tomorrow. So stay tuned to the YouTube channel. I'm sure you'll see a thumbnail up sooner or later. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you for all the love, all the support as well. I'll throw it back on real time for some landings now. Thank you all very, very much. Appreciate y'all, man. Hope you guys enjoyed today. For those of you that flew in the event as well, and I'm exhausted. I'm going to go hang out with Henry on the couch now. Happy landings, my friends. See you.